encroach on your thing.
Wait, is this thing recording?
Fire,
No.
air, water, earth. After barely surviving their time in Republic City, the Red Lotus must now return to Shu Jing Island before making their way onto their next mission. Meanwhile, Shu and the Admiral have made an important discovery in their attempted following of the Great Uniter's airship. As they make their way back to the group, they are called upon to save Mizu's family under threat by Mayor Vino. Will things go well, or will unexpected events arise? So, Juju, you're sleeping on a boat right now, making its way past Republic City.
Yeah.
And in this dream, you're sitting on the beach with your mother, your brother, and your father's there. Certain things are wrong. Your brother is at the age he was when he passed, same with your mom. So are you, but your dad is still there for some reason. His face is kind of blurred, so you can't really see him because you don't know if you don't remember him.
Yeah.
But you're in that same spot where the entire group was just a couple sessions ago when you were all spilling your guts to each other. What's going through your mind right now as you're with your family again?
Sadness. Lots of sadness. Longing, for my mom and my brother. And lots of anger. I want, I'm still a very angry person. Still want to get revenge. Still want to, kill a bunch of Earth Nation people. Also wondering what happened to my father. The first time in a long while. Because I haven't really thought about it. It hasn't really been in my dreams until just now. Never really got to know him. And Mom never talked about him either. So.
Yeah. The only memory you really have of him was when you were pretty young and him walking you through very fundamental things of chi blocking.
Yeah.
You remember he was the one that gave you the nickname of Juju, but that's basically it. He just kind of up and left one day right before your brother was born, or right after your brother was born.
Yeah. Me and Mom got into a lot of arguments over Dad, because she didn't want to talk about him.
And do you say anything to any of them as they're there? Your mother, your dad, your little brother, Gujin, I think was his name.
I try to, but I don't have a mouth because I'm in a dream.
Well, you do hear a kind of deep guttural laughing coming from behind you. And if you were to turn around to see, you would see it's an even more imposing, larger version of that man Savage that had killed your mother and your brother. As you hear the fire that they're all sitting around, your family, get louder. And as you turn around back, you notice that your mother is sitting there with a frown on her face and her neck is cracked the way it was by Savage. Your brother is coughing and your father is nowhere to be seen anymore. He's gone as well. What's your reaction to this? How are you feeling about this right now?
I scream, or try to scream for them, for their names, and I try to run to them, but I can't.
The sand is falling beneath you, and you're falling into it as if it's like quicksand. And Savage just walks right past you as he just kicks over the fire and keeps walking. And your mother falls to the ground, and your brother Pujin starts coughing up blood before you get fully sunken through the sand. And you wake up on the boat, the Admiral's little dinghy boat. He's going by the ocean with. And you guys are actually in Republic City, the bay, the Yue Bay, as it were. And you're waking up as the Admiral's shaking you. Shaiju, it's time to wake up. How are you feeling, son?
Just had the most horrible dream, cold sweats, all of that, Where are we?
Right now we're in the Yue Bay, Republic City.
I've never been here.
Yeah. Well,
I've always wanted to come visit Republic City.
Well, we're not here on vacation. He pulls it over to a dock. You guys get out of the dock as he ties the dinghy down. And he grabs your arm. He reaches out his arm to pull you out up onto the dock. Take it down. He pulls you up onto the dock. Do you remember your friend Mizu?
Yes.
Her family's here and they're in danger under Mayor Vino, who is you remember him from the factory, don't you?
Yes.
Well, apparently he's got quite a few triad members and police in his pocket. We believe that he's going to make a threat on their life. So while you and I are in the area, we're going to rendezvous with them. But before we move back with the rest of the Red Lotus, we're going to make an attempt to save their lives.
Okay. Yeah, we're here. Let's do it for Mizu.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna make you love me.
So it doesn't take long. You guys walk for about 10-15 minutes. You're actually probably closer to like jog or run even as you're going through the city. And you're on like kind of the outskirts of the main city. You can see a lot of the lights and everything from over the river and the bay.
Yeah.
And so you're kind of in like a more suburban neighborhood area.
Okay.
Is this different from anything you've been in before?
Completely different. I've never seen any kind of sprawling metropolis like this. Very different, very overwhelming. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Compared to being a nomad in a circus.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. You're going and you're in an area called Green Meadows. It's a kind of a more industrial town kind of area, so there's a lot of factories and everybody who lives in the houses around are part of the factories. You come across a house that has out front a big Fire Nation banner on the front of it hanging, and Admiral he checks his little notepad. This is the place. Do you want to go in or do you want me to go in?
I think you talk to people a lot better than I do, so I'll follow your lead.
All right. And the Admiral walks up. And then a man comes into the front door. He's dressed in a kind of a blue water tribe outfit. Says, "Can I help you, gentlemen?" Kind of looks at you.
Do you know Mizu?
Yes, I do. Admiral says, puts his hand on your shoulder, he goes, "This is far too awkward. I'll stretch you." He immediately walks away. Yes.
Told you better talk to people.
Mizu is my daughter. What can I help you with, young man? Are you dating my daughter?
No, I'm currently actually not dating anybody right now. Kind of, hating everything. I don't have room in my heart for love. So
Mizu's other dad comes around the corner. He's a guy in like Fire Nation, like a very flamboyant Fire Nation outfit. He goes like, "Oh, you're a catch, son. I mean, you really should be dating someone right now. Don't let those emotions get you down."
So I need to get straight to the point. Are y'all in danger? I was told y'all may be in danger, and that's why we made a little detour to come and help you.
Well, why would we be in danger, sweetie?
Admiral?
Admiral's like, You got this, Juju. I'm watching the perimeter.
Okay. Well, I was under the impression you were in danger, so here I am to help in case there is any actual danger. Have you been...
Why should we be worried about danger? I don't understand.
I don't really know. Maybe the do I really know like the inner politicking of like the mayor and like
what do you know?
Family?
What do you know as a player? Whatever you know as a player is fine.
Oh, whatever I know.
Admiral told you more stuff as you were making your way over.
Okay. Well, I heard y'all aren't really on good terms with the mayor of Republic City.
What?
Yeah. So I mean, could that have anything to do? Have y'all been doing anything like, I don't know, underground, shady, like?
They both look at each other and they just go, Mizu, and then they look at you. They go, no. Has she gotten us into trouble again?
Probably.
All right, and then the Fire Nation one yells like Haruka, and like a daughter comes by. She's like about half the size of Mizu. She's really young. She's also dressed in like a matching outfit with the Fire Nation dad. And they go, "So do we need to leave? Or we?
Could y'all maybe come with us?
Sure, yeah, we can come with you.
Yeah, pack up your bags. We need to go because we're a little bit on the timer here. I don't know how in danger y'all are, so we need to go.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
You guys wait out here. We'll go pack up.
T-minus like 10 minutes. Like, we need to get out of here.
Okay, they close the door and they start to go get ready.
Leave me outside with the Admiral?
Yeah, Admiral's outside by the lawn looking around.
Wow, okay. I see where Mizu gets it.
How are you feeling right now?
A little flustered because they don't seem to know that there's any danger, and now I'm second guessing myself if they're even in danger. But you know, Admiral tells me they're in danger. We're gonna try to extract them, maybe take them to back to the island, so they can be nice and safe.
Gotcha.
Maybe actually no, not the island, because that got attacked.
Do you say anything to the Admiral, or do you just kind of wait by the door? Do you go patrol with him too, or?
No, I'm gonna ask the Admiral. I'm like, why are they in danger? They don't seem worried at all.
He turns back to you. He says, "Well, from what I understand, it seems that the rest of our group has made an attempt at incriminating Vino for trying to assassinate the president, and it seems like he's trying to get petty revenge on us.
Right.
And considering that this is the only family that he has easy reach of, it makes sense that he would go for them."
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, we need to get out of here then.
As he turns around and he says, "Juju, we have some company."
Oh shit.
And coming up from the edge are three guys in half green, half silver. You would not recognize them, but Admiral immediately does, as members of the Creeping Crystal Triad. They're a rival to the Triple Triads.
Yeah.
And they seem to be coming up in just a standard 3-person line sideways as they come up. And they say, "Hey gentlemen, what are y'all up to tonight on this fine evening?"
Nothing to see here. We're just, about to head out of town. Yeah. What are y'all doing here?
"We're here to kill everyone in that house."
Right. Well, I can't really let that happen, see.
I understand.
Is there any understanding that we could potentially get to here? I'm sorry, I don't really understand like what's happening here. I'm just trying to.
Do you actually not understand, or are you just playing?
No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I'm just playing dumb right now. Because I don't understand the inner politics of Republic City. So I'm like, why do you want to kill them?
Admiral looks at you and he says, "I don't think that's gonna work." Because they're still walking up.
Why?
And some of them are doing like a motion like this as green crystals like appear between their fingers as they're ready to get ready. And then behind you, you actually hear a window breaking and Haruka, the daughter, screaming. Admiral looks at you and he says, "Juju, it appears to me that there is somebody who's infiltrated the inside of the house. Do you want me to go inside after that person, or do you want me to stay out here and fight these 3 individuals? And you can go in there."
Do we happen to know if any of these individuals are vendors?
They are all vendors.
Fuck. I'm gonna go inside, Admiral. You stay out here and try to fend them off.
Admiral says, "No problem." He takes off his hat and then he pulls up his cuffs and he gets into like a boxing stance.
Yeah. Okay.
As do you run inside?
I run inside. I use my stealth and try to be sneaky about it.
Okay. Can you roll me a d20?
Yes, sir.
Can't wait to find out that Admiral sucks at fighting.
Yeah, I do.
He just instantly.
Oh, caught this. Oh.
5.
No, he's gonna do bad and then take the shirt off.
What's your stealth at?
Pretty high.
My stealth's at 5.
5. Okay. You do get in and you notice that there's a man inside. It kind of triggers you a little bit because you recognize it as another member of the Dai Li agency that was there on the day that your mother and brother were killed. As he's standing over Haruka and then the Fire Nation father.
Does he notice I'm there?
He does not notice you're there.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth up behind him and crack his neck.
Okay. Roll another d20 for me on that one.
Damn, alright.
13. Yeah.
So,
you need my hand in hand. I have 3
do 2d6. Here, you can take these.
Okay.
You got 2? Okay.
Yeah, I got 2 right here. 4 and a 2.
4 and a 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is not quite enough to break his neck.
Mm.
You maybe hit him on like the leg or something before you go. Like last time you had broken one of their legs and then snapped his neck. So
Ooh.
you maybe hit his leg, but he is not down, unfortunately.
Okay.
And you have made yourself aware of him.
Yeah.
Or you have made yourself aware to him, is what I meant to say.
Uh-huh.
He
He's
turns
just
around
self-aware now.
and he says,
He's gained
says-
consciousness.
he turns around and he says, "Oh, it's you."
Oh.
And then he gets himself ready as he's gonna fire off a gauntlet at you, not to like hit you with a punch, but to grab you.
You're famous.
One.
He rolled a 1.
One.
So
I rolled one?
no,
No,
I rolled
you
one.
did.
Okay,
I rolled one.
alright.
So how do you want to deflect, dodge, stop?
I want to, like what ninjas do, go like
Yeah.
with my sword, and like straight to the face. So like
You can hit you can't hit him. You can hit the glove.
I can hit the glove.
Yeah. Well,
Alright,
he's
well I'm
firing
gonna
like.
try to slice his hand off then.
Okay. Roll
So-
2d6 then.
Alright. 2d6?
Yeah. You got a 6 last time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
5. Okay. You do cut his hand. I wouldn't say it's off, but you maybe hit like a finger or two.
Uh-huh.
And he immediately says like, "Oh, I see why they picked you." And then you got another attack now. Though.
I have another attack?
It's your turn to fight now, yeah.
Okay.
Because he rolled a d1, so.
Can I do like, so I went like that, and then I would maybe try to go like slice his head off.
D20, yeah.
Okay, d20?
Yeah.
12.
12, roll 2d6.
I have 2 in weapons. I don't know if that helps anything.
There we go.
9.
I'll say you cut his neck. You cut his
Oh,
neck, and he's with the hand. He doesn't even seem really bothered by the whole situation,
so
though.
calm.
As he looks up at you, and
That's so weird. He's just like,
he's like, oh my god, he's about to die.
as he's like,
He's
bleeding
like-
profusely from his
This
neck.
isn't so bad.
But a flesh wound, whatever.
And he said like, he goes like, "I know not to hurt you, boy. Avira's plan for you is not yet done." And then he falls to the ground dead. But before he
Can I double
reveals,
tap him?
you go to, but he reveals as he turns over, he has a suicide bomb on his chest.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
okay.
So you have 20 seconds to get the 3 people out of there. You see that the Fire Nation dad, and the daughter are there, but
Okay.
you don't know what the Water Tribe father is.
All right. Okay.
I'll give you. You're not rushed, right?
Right.
In meta terms. So what do you want to try to do here?
What I want to try to do is tell the father that's with his daughter can he move?
He can move. Yes.
All right. Carry your daughter out now.
Okay.
All right.
You're gonna roll a d20 for that.
And then I'm gonna try to. I have 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I know what I'm gonna do after this. Oh shit, that's a 4.
What, do you have any persuasion or anything like that?
I do not have persuasion.
Okay.
I
You-
have no.
He
I have
is.
speed.
It's
Speed.
not for this.
Okay.
So you have lost 5 seconds. You've got 15 seconds left.
Okay.
He is confused. He didn't see the bomb. He
Okay.
doesn't understand what's going on. What do you want to try to do now?
Get out now. He has no bomb. You need to.
Roll
And like I start like grabbing them and like shoving them away as I'm telling them that.
Okay.
I'll find. Where's your husband?
roll a d20. Yeah.
All right. Okay. 4.
What is your persuasion on again?
He doesn't have
None. I
any.
don't have no.
Oh, you don't have any.
persuasion.
Or wait, isn't there charisma?
No, that's persuasion. I
It
mean,
is persuasion. That's so bad. Okay. They're getting up, and then she actually falls over the daughter because the Daily agent, with his last breath, tried to grab her leg. You have 10 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Kill me, his family.
I swear to God, you can kill my whole family.
And this is not my fault.
You're like, at least I'm not killing
Your dad is not understanding what I'm saying.
Oh, Bomb, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Just look for the other child. Wait, no, man.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I should watch this happen like a car crash. Just watching it happen.
So he has his hand on her.
He grabbed her and he's let go now. His last thing was, or he more like tripped her.
Okay.
So they're trying to get out, but yeah.
Alright, so I have 10 seconds left. I mean, at this point, like, I'm sorry for your other dad, dude, but
You got 2 more
I'm
chances.
gonna have to grab. I have 10 seconds left. I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab her and I'm gonna say, "Follow me. We're getting out of here." And
With
then,
that one, you can use speed and stuff to your advantage.
Okay. And as I'm leaving, can I like scream out his name and
Yeah.
get the fuck out?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
The bomb. There's a bomb. Oh my god, you're about to die. Like jump out a window
Okay.
or something.
Yeah.
Like, 6.
6.
Plus your speed.
Your speed, yeah. You
I have 3 speed.
You got both of them out. There's 5 seconds left. You are out in the front yard with the daughter and the Fire Nation dead.
Okay.
Admiral has finished punching the last of the 3 guys, or the second of the 3. The last guy's running away.
Okay.
Admiral, he understands what's going on. He's hearing you yell.
Yeah.
What's your last thing that you want to do?
Alright. My god. This is terrible.
You did really well at first.
At least I saved two peoples thus far. I have how many seconds left?
You got one more attempt.
I have one more attempt.
Yeah, you got 5 seconds left. You can do something.
Throw the body out the window. Oh no, who said that?
Well, I mean, I did tell him to jump out the window as I left.
You can roll again then. Roll again for that.
Shit.
That's not going to be your last chance. I'm just saying
Okay.
you can roll again for that to see if
Okay. Because I did yell bomb jump out the window. 17.
No.
Finally, he's like,
Thank fucking God. Alright.
Wow, that was so nerve-wracking.
Alright, yep, you're good. And as the daughter is tripping as she's about to run out the door, Admiral runs by, grabs her, dives out of the way as you
How is she tripping? I grabbed her.
She was tripping again.
I grabbed her outside.
Oh, the dad, I meant. I'm sorry.
Okay.
He saved one. He also was heroic. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm just, alright. Okay, well, that could have been a lot more elegant, but
It's okay if you listen to our one shot.
everybody's alive.
Yes, exactly.
That's true.
And everybody that needs to be dead is dead.
Exactly.
Well,
The 2 guys on the ground are knocked out. Admiral is like kind of wiping off some of the blood on his hands, and
Animals a badass.
Juju's a badass. You just killed a Dali Asian.
I guess I did.
No, you didn't take any damage.
I did. Surprisingly. Alright, yeah, okay, well then, what do we, I guess we get out now.
Mm-hmm.
We get back on the boat and
Exactly.
head
Yes.
out.
The bomb explodes.
I get, sorry, I guess y'all didn't have a chance to pack a bag then? Sorry.
No.
No.
they're like, what?
What? No. They both of the dads come over and they're like, thank you so much.
Yeah.
But you guys really saved us just now. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. We need to get out now.
Absolutely.
We
Yes.
need to go.
Okay. Admiral knows that you guys need to head towards the northern side of Republic City.
Mhm.
That's where the plane is landed. They're gonna rendezvous with the rest of the group. You guys are gonna start You're gonna start walking, taking the train. Try to get there as quick as you can. Meanwhile, everybody else, you guys are all at the train right now, and or the plane. I'm sorry. You guys are with Malu, Rico, Lei, Hina, and Midori, as you guys are all hanging out right now. Do you want to run by who those people are again? You look
Please.
confused. Okay, yes,
Please.
yes. So you're with Malu, the blind airbender, or the girl who wears the headband around her eyes, the pacifist. Rico, the thief, non-bender girl. Lei, the former metal bending police guy. And then Hina, the I don't know if I said this in last session, but she's one of her and Lei are pro benders, but she also does underground bending fights. And then Midori Moth is the leader of the Triple Threat Triad.
Right.
Decided to put his partner in charge for now to help you guys. So
Milu, Rico, Lei, Midori Moth.
yes, it's in Malu. The
Malu,
first one.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Not a big deal. Yeah. Okay. You guys got back safe. How are you all feeling right now? As you're just waiting to hear back from Admiral and Juju right now.
How long has it been since
The
the
fight.
killing of the combustion guy?
It's it's been just a few hours after you guys left the park. After getting your medals, you threw yours out. He still has his. Are you still in your suit, by the way? I don't know if you've had time to swap out yet.
No, I don't know if I did. Also, does he have like a what would you call like a washing machine in this universe?
I don't know if they have those necessarily yet, but you do have a washboard back at home. But you didn't get any blood on you or anything.
Cool. Really? Did I not get any blood on me? I didn't get squirted on by
No,
Juju
you got
at
a
all?
20. You got a 20, so you're fine.
Okay, so it's pretty clean. I
Yeah,
ducked the spray a little bit. Okay.
Your white suit is pristine.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I'll go ahead and do that now. I'll change it. I'm gonna go down to the little waterfall thing, and
There's no waterfall here.
are we not at the
You're in
mansion
Public
still?
City.
No, we're waiting.
You
for
haven't left. You're waiting for them to come by.
Okay.
Yeah, we're-
Okay. Right. Okay.
That's just saying. I didn't know if you had time.
Oh shit. Yeah. I guess I don't have time.
Yeah. Okay. No, you're good. But yes, it's been about probably at this point 12 hours since the killing of the combustion vendor of Mr. Ko. Yeah, Mizu, how are you feeling with your new leg?
I'm still getting used to it. Like it was just put on. I'm not like walking with anesthetic is gonna take a long a prosthetic is gonna take a long time to get used to. I'm mostly extremely worried about my family because they're just directly threatened. Really urgent to hear news back, and I hope no one got blown up by a bomb.
Did we hear
Fucked
an
up.
explosion in the distance, or are we just far away?
Okay.
It's not that big enough to,
I just hear like,
Sitting on?
You just start, your leg starts going like,
Hold up, twitch my leg that used to be there. It's like,
I'm getting some phantom pain, dude.
yeah, yeah. Fucking. I almost said what a thrill. That's a different game.
Same series though.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
series, yeah.
Same effect.
What a thrill. Why are we still here? Yeah, well, Lei and Hina are hanging out. Rico and Malu are hanging out. Midori's kind of just by himself smoking his third cigarette of the morning.
Gangster.
And yeah, Sora, how are you feeling right now? Are you still in your blue spirit outfit, or did you change out yet?
I changed.
You changed. Okay.
What?
Yeah, what?
I did
That's
not.
only for special occasions. Yeah, but I'm trying to talk up the tall, beautiful fire lady.
Yeah, the girl who's 7 years older.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, how's it going?
Hey. She keeps talking with Lei. She's like, anyways.
So I hear you're quite the fighter.
Yeah. Hey.
Did you teach me some moves?
You firebender?
No,
I
but
don't really know how they would transfer.
So you don't know what kind of bender I am.
I'm gonna guess you're an airbender based off your tattoos.
Well, maybe we should spar sometime.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's a pleasure meeting you. And your name is
My name's Hina.
Hina.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Your name is Sora, right?
Yeah. Oh, how'd you know that?
You said it earlier.
Okay.
They kind of announced it on that speaker.
Yeah, I told him not to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lei's like, cause you somebody let it slip by accident. He's
Oh.
He's embarrassed now, but
Okay.
it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Does anybody say anything to each other? Maylin, how are you feeling right now?
Still weird.
So weird.
I'm used to dead bodies, but I'm not used to killing them. So.
Mm-hmm.
First.
Well, I mean, I've buried someone alive before, but I've never stabbed them. in the back of
Buried
the
someone alive.
Well, in the previous sessions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a whole ass conversation we need to have.
Let's go, yeah. So, as with Juju, as you're making your way back up to the Admiral, you learn the names of all of them. You are reminded that the daughter's name is Haruka. You know that the firebending man, his name is Goro.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know that the Northern Water Tribe man, his name is Taktu.
Talk to.
Yes.
What a cool name.
Talk to me.
Or talk to.
And,
What's the daughter's name again?
Haruka.
Yeah.
Haruka.
Yes.
Well,
And
I actually. Let me
You
break
made
these
me
down.
down.
It's like,
maybe remember that.
let me remember that. All right. It was it Haku? Haruka.
Haruka.
Haruka. All right.
Yes. Goro.
All right.
And then
Talk to me.
Jiro.
Talk
And then
to me.
Taktu. T-A-Q.
All right.
T-A-Q-U-K.
All right.
Or T-U. T-U, I'm sorry.
Talk to.
Talk to, yes.
Not talk.
To cook.
Okay.
He's to cook.
My four-armed dad. Goro.
Yeah, so you guys eventually make your way back up to the area. It's pretty cold in Riverboy City. How are you feeling? Like, there's still snow falling down on you right now as you're making your way towards the plane.
I mean,
It's cold.
yeah, I remark on the beauty of the snow falling and smoking my pipe and reminisce on all the snows I've seen in my
Totally not gonna lie.
life.
It's hard to see all the snow through the bangs going over my eyes.
Through the smoke,
Yeah,
the
that's
clouds that I'm puffing out of my mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, do I see them running up on us?
Yes, you do now.
Oh, can I run up on Juju?
Yes.
And I'd be like, Juju! And I have something in my hand. And I can do this. And I'm like, I got you this. I got you this. Do you take it?
Grab it.
It's a scarf. It's a purple scarf.
I'm like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, I got it just for you.
That's so thoughtful. And I
Yeah.
put it on.
It's all chilly out
It's
here.
a little chilly. Was that whole snow thing for the build up to that?
No, it was snowing in the last session.
Okay.
We all bought coats.
Okay. Well, now
Well, does it always revolve around you, Juju?
Yeah, well, you know what? Fair.
I'm just like, where have you been, Juju?
Like, where's Mizu?
She's right over there. I point to the plane.
Okay, I wave over
The family, yeah.
Mizu's family, and I'm like, she's right over this way. And then I bring.
They all see you and they smile, and then their faces like fall as they see your leg.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
they both run over. All three of them run over and they like hug you, with Haruka a little bit lagging behind, just because she's not really sure what's. She hasn't noticed or realized yet what's really going on.
Yeah, she's like, oh my goodness. Dad!
And they both give you a hug and they're like, we're just really glad to see that you're okay. You just kind of disappeared on us one day.
Look, I had to do something, alright? It wasn't right what they did to you, you know? Like, it's not right what they're doing now. Something has to change. I had to do it.
Look, we can talk about it later. And then your firebending dad, Goro, he's still kind of like, I'm disappointed, but like I'm glad that you're okay. Whereas your waterbending dad is he puts his hand on you and he says like, I'm really proud of you, Mizu.
Thanks, Dad.
Are we headed somewhere new now? Our home is all of your childhood possessions are gone.
What? What happened?
The house exploded after he saved our life.
The house exploded! What do you mean it exploded? What happened?
And then your little sister comes up. She goes, a guy came in, and he was really mean, and he made me fall a bunch, and then he made the house explode.
Oh, hon, did you trip? Did you trip again? How many times did you trip?
Don't condescend me.
Yeah, okay, I see what happened. No, like, my house! Holy shit!
Did you pay the mortgage?
I
I didn't think so.
Okay, but like, I live there, alright, Dad? So, like, fix something, God.
I was told we will have a new estate to live in the Fire Nation, so don't worry, this isn't upgraded.
Fire
It's
Nation.
okay.
Oh, yeah, I love Fire Nation.
And then, they kind of walk around. You guys, after a while, Genitro is kind of like, excuse me, everybody, please. We're going to make our way back to Shu Jing Island, where my estate is. Don't worry, there's plenty of rooms for everyone. We'll all make our way back there. Does anybody have any questions or concerns before we go? All the Republic City people from the previous session, they're all good to go. They've had time to process it. Mizu, your family's kind of like, I guess we're ready to go. Yeah. Yeah. What about you guys? Is anybody else here going to do or say anything before you get in the plane and make your way back? About you, Juju? You're included in that?
I don't need anything.
I guess I walk up to Juju and I go, hey, thanks for, saving my family and stuff. It seemed like it was really difficult.
Your sister trips a lot.
I know.
So do your fathers.
It runs in the family. you know, I'm lucky to escape some of it. There's only so much you can do.
I have something to say. I don't know if I'm eloquent enough to say it.
What?
You can try. Go for it.
You should. You shouldn't feel the pain that I've had to go through.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds
losing your
rough,
family.
bud. Yeah. Is that why you saved my family?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Good talk. I really hope that we need some therapy for you, man.
What's therapy?
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
I think we all need therapy.
Yeah. Well,
I'm fine. I'm a child.
You are not going to be fine.
you make
So-
me the least fine of all of us.
Speaking of which, as you guys are getting on the plane, Sora, you start to feel a weird kind of almost wind around you, and you kind of blink your eyes, open them, and you suddenly find yourself in a sea of spiraling clouds.
Ooh, I am tripping balls.
And you are by yourself. You see one man floating there in a gray robes, a long gray beard and gray hair, floating, and he turns around and he says, "Hello again, Sora."
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
The guy, I've been trying to get in contact with you.
Yes, well, it's good to see you again, my friend.
Oh, yeah, it's good to meet you, Mr.
You can call me Yoru.
Yoru?
Yes.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Yoru.
Nice to meet you.
It's Yoru.
Sora, I was the one that helped you after you took heavy damage from General Savage. Go to the spirit world to meet back up with your friends in Shu Jing, if you remember
Yeah.
correctly.
I remember that all, yes.
Well, I want you to know, I've been keeping an eye on you.
Oh.
You were an airbender of exquisite power and ability.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you. No one ever tells me that. No more.
I have been keeping an eye on you, especially this last visit, and I want you to know that you are very soon to prove yourself to me.
Oh.
Once you do, I will be more than happy to give you training under my wing, as it were.
Wow.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. I thought I trained all I could, but I guess...
You have much to learn.
Oh, nice.
Much to learn.
Nice.
When you do,
Yes.
when you do return to Republic City, I will reach out to you, and you can come and find me.
Oh, okay, nice. So you're here right now?
Closer than you may think.
Are you right behind me?
You just see more clouds.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
but next time you return to Republic City, we will meet.
Nice. Can I ask about Mr. Crow real quick?
I know less of him than I know of you, Sora.
Damn it. Okay. Well, thank
Perhaps
you.
you can ask that spirit friend of yours. if
Oh,
you
the
wish
one,
to know more.
the monkey?
Yes.
Okay, I will. I'll do that.
Goodbye, Sora. And he waves his hand, and the clouds go away, and you are back in reality right now.
Nice.
Do you say anything about what you just saw to anybody else, or you just kind of keep that to yourself?
I feel like every time I open my mouth, they just like shit. This kid.
Look over to you and wave a hand in front of your face.
Did they notice that I was doing anything crazy, or was it like really fast?
That was really fast. Yeah.
Okay, so they didn't really notice anything.
No.
I was like, oh, it's crazy. Let's just let's go.
What was crazy?
Oh, nothing. How's that leg?
You're really good at sensitive topics, aren't you?
Actually, can I? What does the leg look like?
Synthetic. It's like a kind of whitish looking leg, if you can see it, but it's a little bit smaller than Mizu's other legs, so you can just see like the ankle pretty much right now.
What if you put like a cannon in there? You know?
Like a cannon?
Yeah, like one of those things that shoot out the balls.
That actually sounds awesome. I'm gonna think
Yeah, you
about
should
that.
try looking into that.
Gun shoes.
It's like the M16 leg,
Yeah.
or whatever the hell that was.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's gonna be pretty complicated.
You got this. You're so smart.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get on out of here. And you, Mr. Smokey, when we get back, I'm gonna fight you as soon as we land.
Just don't interrupt my meditations. You should have attacked me and we were still in the city.
We were doing a lot of important stuff. I couldn't do that.
Very well. You Just don't interrupt me.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Right, I get on the
Well,
plane.
everybody gets on the plane. Do you guys sit next to any of the NPCs or with each other or separately? You sit by yourself, Malin? Okay.
No.
What about you, Jin?
I'm in my my usual seat.
Next to the
Yeah, the one like all the way by on its
door?
own. Yeah.
What about you? Do you sit with anybody in particular, or
I might sit with the gangster.
Midori?
Yeah.
Okay. He's still smoking in the plane. Just so you know.
Whatever.
Like seats and all the. Okay. Look, we have a no smoking policy on the plane. Just while we're up in, it's.
And he goes, okay. So he holds it out for you to take it.
Take it and then like put it out on something like the part of the metal and like toss it in the thing.
Hey, kid.
Hey, how's
Or
it
does he
going?
smoke like weed or some shit?
No, just cigarettes. I was doing that because I'm stupid.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, smoking cigarettes.
I mean, that's what you're
Hey,
used
okay.
to.
Yeah.
That's right.
I kind of look at Mizu and I'm like, hey, are we not too heavy to fly? It's a lot more people than usual on this plane.
You know, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Did you account for that?
Well, the original weight load of the plane would be able to handle all this, and I got it mostly fixed up, so like it should be fine.
Oh, okay.
I will see once we get in the air, right?
Okay.
Just start booting up the process.
Your little sister took the positive, by the way. So, just so you know. And,
I mean, that's the best person to have a possibility.
Yeah.
Probably.
yeah. Your dads are sitting next to each other. Similar before, Hina and Rika, or Malu and Rika are sitting next to each other. Lei and Hina sitting next to each other. Midori's apparently sitting next to Sora. Everybody else is sitting by themselves. You guys are on the plane and you start to make the flight over. Do you guys do anything? Say anything to anybody? Is it just kind of a pretty quiet flight as you guys make your way across?
I take out my pipe.
No smoking!
You never said anything about it before. I continue smoking.
Oh!
Excuse me, I turn, I kind of like dip the plane a little bit as I turn around and go to the thing. Stop doing that! On the plane! It's gonna get to the air vents and we're gonna explode. I didn't want to alarm anyone, but like that might happen.
I don't know enough about
Pull the
planes.
plane back up.
I don't understand why it's an issue.
I was not buckled in at all.
I mean, like, there's like an 80% chance it's fine. But hey, let's not hedge our bets on that one, alright?
Okay.
Can I just like bend the smoke over? Can I just like start making a ball? It's like, this is bigger and bigger. I'm just constantly like.
Nice, yeah, absolutely.
Haruto, be careful with the pasta vanilla, alright? It's not a toy.
And yeah, so your parents seem a little worried when they hear explosion again, but you know, they remain quiet.
They're probably used to me like inventing a bunch of bullshit that explodes, so
Fair,
the
yeah.
fact that this is working is gotta have some amount of confidence.
So Admiral gets up at the front lane, and he's holding an envelope with some sort of weird messages on it that don't really make sense to any of you guys. He says, "Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to let everyone know that Juju and I, on our mission to follow Kuvira, while we were unsuccessful in following her back to Boston, we did come across an Earth Empire encampment where we found this undecoded message. When we get back to Shu Jing Island, it's going to take me approximately 3 days to decode it. Once we learn of its message, we will act swiftly. I'm sure if this is important enough for them to try to hide it, it must be something that we should act on." So,
The Admiral said this.
yes, the Admiral said this. Yes. Well, with that in mind, I want all of you, me and Genichiro have talked, and I've decided that the three of you, or all of you, will have the next 3 days to train, relax, work on anything you want before we make our way. Does everybody understand?
Understood.
Great. So, yeah, well, how does the plane ride go, Mizu? Is it pretty easy like usual, or?
Like usual, it starts off where like it takes off, then dips a little bit and gets back up. But like overall, it's another plane ride. It's smooth. It works.
Don't those things have pedals?
No.
I'm saying. I'm pretty sure they do.
Do planes have pedals?
I believe they do, yes.
Well, the plan is you're making your way there. You're just running out of gas a little faster than usual, but you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Yeah. So you get back to Shu Jing. You land. You rolled an 18 for your landing, so good job. Just get off.
There we go.
And you guys make your way down there to Shu Jing Island, and everybody gets off. You guys are back to your home away from home. For some of us, it is home, and everybody kind of shuffles about. And yeah, so this is your first day. You guys got there. It's still middle of the day, more or less. So what I'm going to introduce right now is 2 new mechanics for the campaign. One is just going to be the death state. I've talked to a few of you guys about it. So from now on, deaths have been possible for the last few sessions, but I just want to fully explain it so we don't break up the tension of the scene. So if you go down to 1 HP, you can go into 2 states. You can either go into unconsciousness, where you are just knocked out until you're either healed by somebody, or combat ends, in which case you will be brought back up to just 1 HP.
Sorry. Good.
And same thing will happen until end of the session, where you make a long or short rest. Then there's that option, and then there's go down fighting, which you will get back up, and all of your damage rolls will have a double damage modifier. But if you get hit once, you're instantly dead. So just something to keep in mind. Like I said, sometimes it's a risky move to do that, sometimes it's not. So it's up to you guys. And obviously there are some exceptions. If you get thrown off the top of a skyscraper, there's not really a way to just get knocked out from that, or if something crazy is gonna happen. We'll see. But that's that. And then the other mechanic we're doing is called montage. I'm gonna try to do this for the next few sessions where applicable. But you guys are going to get periods of a few days in which each day you can spend trying to train in some sort of aspect. And now what you can do is you got to let me know what you want to do. So let's say, Sora, you want to do increase your speed. What I'll say is, okay, you're going to give me a roll, explain to me kind of what you're doing, just roughly. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. And you're going to have to give me, I'll say, okay, you want to increase your speed by 1, give me a roll of 10. Give me a total of 10. And let's say you roll a 5. That means if you want to try to increase your speed again tomorrow, you only have 5 points left. Does that make sense? You have to get up to that. So if you do something crazy, like I want to train really hard with somebody to make one of my bending abilities or one of my non-bending abilities to the maximum, it'll be something like 20. So you got to really roll for that. You can train to improve stats, but you can also fight somebody in order to try to improve some stat or something. You can work to get a new technique. You can travel somewhere, which will give you an increased chance at getting success in whatever roles you want. You can also work on stuff like mechanics or things like that, or just have a session or a moment where you want to role play with somebody, and I'll find some sort of way to, give you a buff for that in some sort of way. And that's basically it. Does anybody have any questions, anything about how that mechanic works at all? Cool. Okay. Well, so with that in mind, you guys have now started your first day of this montage, essentially. And I'm going to go in a circle this way around and just talk with you guys. So, Sora, for your first day, what is it that you are going to want to do today?
I'm going to want to work on that technique I was trying to do.
Your air slice, your air saw? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, for that, it's going to be a pretty hard technique to do. So I'm going to need you to give me a roll of 15.
15?
Yeah.
19.
19, nice. Well, you did have it pretty down pat last time that you were doing it, so you pretty immediately remember how to do it, how to hold it. You now have a pretty low-level air saw, and you can use this to cut some stuff up. And how do you want to practice?
I'm just on the beach. I'm practicing on trees, maybe throwing it at the water.
Nice, yeah.
Seeing what happens. Does it pick up any debris when I throw it, or is it just kind of like that?
No, it cuts right through things. Right now, it's still a pretty low level version of it. So once it hits a target, it kind of goes away, and you need to spend another turn to reform it. But as of right now, you do. It's not maybe huge enough to where if you cut through a large tree, it would cut the whole thing down, but you definitely cut a chunk out of it. The tree is now leaning away.
Nice.
So, yeah, cool. Well, Jin Yi, what do you want to do for your first day of training?
Well, I'm going to change clothes first of all. So.
Okay, gotcha.
You gotta roll for that.
How do you feel? Did you like those clothes, Jin, or did you?
No.
No, you didn't.
No.
You sure?
Nah, no way. Me like that? That wasn't cool.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Okay, Jin.
Nah, dude. I'll put on this shitty fucking ripped up robe.
Okay.
I also never fucking sharpened my knife either, so I think I'll go to the waterfall.
Gotcha.
Do you need my wisdom?
I do, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you at right now? Like, what do you do? What is
Juju, what are your plans of training?
I'm planning on doing some chi blocking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that maybe by the waterfall with Jin nearby, or?
Practice
Do you
on him.
know any chi blocking?
Of course not.
Okay.
I have no
Can I-
time for chi blocking.
You're a bender, right?
Yes.
Can I practice my chi blocking on you?
Oh shit! That was my elbow against the table.
She blocked yourself. You good?
You can
Yeah.
unlock my shot. Falls over. I can't bend anymore.
Piss his pants.
Oh shit!
Does it happen when someone cheat walks, dude? You piss your pants? No, not usually. Oh.
Very well. If you wait. How about we fight? If I defeat you, you must give me your whetstone.
I was gonna share it with you anyway.
It will be mine if I am victorious.
You don't have to say yes. You can say no if you want to, but you can also say yes. It's up to you.
Could I borrow the whetstone from you, or?
Perhaps.
I mean, it'll lighten my load, so I don't really care who holds it. So
Very
sure,
well.
Why not? Or I'll just steal another one.
True. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
You guys are gonna duel.
Yeah.
Okay. This will take up your first day, and then we'll do whatever else you guys wanted to. So I think for this, just to save time, we're just gonna do rolls of 3, and you guys are gonna do. Genichiro, somewhere in his estate, had some old wooden replicas of weapons, so you've got a wooden katana and you've got a wooden knife.
Well, for me, since it's
Excellent.
chi blocking.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can do the same.
Yeah, okay.
I don't need a knife.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, you guys are just going to do hand-to-hand, so both of you are going to roll d20s against each other. We're going to do it 3 times.
Okay.
Whoever gets the 2 out of 3.
All right. Copy that. All right. Well,
Roll at the same time, ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
3,
I'll use the tower.
3, 2, 1, and go.
12, 15.
15.
I do have 3 in hand to hand. I don't know if that changes anything.
What do you have? In hand-to-hand.
Oh shit!
So if you just have 1, you got me.
I don't know if I have it.
Is hand to hand like more for non-benders?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't even have that page
You
in
have
there, so I'm
3?
sure I
I
don't.
have 3, so technically it's a tie.
So yeah, you guys maybe kind of like a Wing Chun move, like you're both just hitting each other away. So okay, well that was not a win on either side. So
Okay.
you guys are gonna have to roll again on that one.
Ah,
Yes,
wow.
sir.
They're both equally missed.
epic battle, actually.
18.
Fuck. Oh, does that count though? 16?
Yeah.
Well,
I
he's
still
still
lost.
got 6.
Still lost.
So Juju, you in this hand-to-hand little scuffle there did manage to block him.
What? Yeah. How does that work? Do you,
Yeah.
like-
So basically, you try to bend now. Your chi blocking is not high enough to where it can quite necessarily. Actually, no, your chi blocking is high enough to where it can knock people out. But I'll say just for this, you just did it to where you're trying to bend some smoke, Jin.
Try to
and
do a
it's not-
little
it's not
blast
coming
at
out.
you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not
Ah.
seemingly coming out. You got. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if you are cheat blocked, how do you recover your?
It just comes back with time. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. You can do like some meditation to maybe make it come back a little faster, but it's gotta be some pretty good meditation to let your paths
I don't
flow.
think you know how to meditate,
I'll give it to him.
since you're always talking about
I don't need it.
Are you guys
How
gonna
old are you
go?
again?
it. 20.
You're
Oh.
20?
I thought you were younger than
I
that.
thought you were like
I
17.
thought you were like a little baby.
Yeah, I thought you were 17.
I thought you were a
No,
baby.
that's
I thought you were also 17. That's fine.
I may have said that last time, but it's because I forgot what I actually wrote down. I actually wrote down this, so I'm 20 years old.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You're 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
You act like a 17-year-old.
I kind of do.
Maybe you look young for your
You
age.
don't understand my pain.
Nobody does understand my pain. Well, maybe there are some people that understand.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So you guys, are you guys for your
Unknown
second
people.
round of combat gonna do hand to hand again? Or are you gonna do something different? What are you gonna try to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like.
I just want to increase my chi blocking.
can you do it again? Can you like try to pressure point me or some shit? Because you already chi blocked me, right? Like, can you chi block me?
I'll give you the rewards of what you get when you're done with the duel. So
Okay.
It's just if you guys want to do. It's been a few hours. You took a break by the waterfall. You know, maybe you did a little bit of the. Actually, do you have the wet? You don't have the wet sun.
No.
I can share it.
I haven't started.
Like, I don't.
No,
You can sharpen the
I must
blade
win
while
it in
moving.
rightful combat.
He's saying that when he's like on the ground.
To beat you in combat. And then I will take your combat. As soon as I'm able to move again.
Okay, so now that you're up though, what are you guys gonna do
Yeah.
this time? Just another.
I would like
Yeah.
to still do chi blocking. If you want to do, I don't know, if you want to use something against my chi blocking, you know, even the odds a little bit.
Could I maybe train like? Okay, wait. Do you have your sheet?
I do.
What like stats do you have?
Could I like maybe get like a level?
Yeah, you can.
Stats?
Yeah.
Yeah. My stats are weapons, hand to hand. Yeah.
I can show you the whole thing if you want. I got it.
Can I be like? Oh, shit, I'm not.
Non-bending is
Man,
tech,
you start
hand-to-hand, weapon, ingenuity, and armor.
It's ingenuity.
Ingenuity is like just a.
Ability to think on your feet and
Yeah.
create a solution to the problem.
Okay, well maybe by being chi blocked, I can train my ingenuity.
Oh,
'Cause I
yeah.
have to fight him without using.
Especially against the Dai Li. I don't know. I feel like there'll probably be some chi blocker Dai Lis up in there. You know.
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe you can
Good idea. I'll
build
add
a
that-
resistance
I'll add
to
that to
chi
the
blocking.
list. Yeah.
What do you, Emery, is that possible?
Let's do another roll or two, and then
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
keep that in mind. So you
Okay.
guys roll again another
Sure.
time.
You were lucky last time. Oh.
I guess I took
used my rider.
You
Two.
can do that one.
3, 2, 1.
5.
16.
16. Okay. So maybe you just kind of are able to dodge the chi blocking strikes, and then kind of land a few. Maybe you try to mimic them a little bit, you know, something. But it's not quite enough to where you can like really. You kind of hurt them, but you don't. You know.
I sort of like try a pressure point thing instead of just
Yeah.
on my
Oh
finger.
my god.
Gotcha.
No,
Well,
equally
you guys
matched.
chill out for a little while longer. Do you let him borrow the whetstone while you're waiting a little bit longer?
You can borrow my whetstone. Like, if you want to sharpen your blade while we're just chilling, you know.
What incentive? That would remove the incentive I would have from fighting you.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
It's
Okay.
this is
Hey,
entertaining
friend,
to me. Okay.
Please borrow my stuff. No.
All right. So you guys gonna do one more round of combat then?
Yeah, I guess.
So whoever wins
so.
this is the winner of today. So.
And gets the whetstone. The all-important whetstone.
All right. Roll again.
Oh my god, 4.
11.
11.
Whoa.
All right. Jin, you are able to. You learn from the first round of combat how to chi block Juju again, and this time you are successful. Both of you raise your chi blocking levels by 1.
Sick. Oh, you get cheese honking.
I didn't have a level before that I wrote, so it'll just go up to
Oh,
1.
you know
I
what?
already kind of knew
You already.
chi blocking.
Yeah. Well, you did it before. You rolled like 20 on it in the factory session, so you
Yeah.
got 2 now.
All right. So I'm at 2.
Yes, you're at 2 now.
Nice.
Great. Okay. Well, with that, and you get the soapstone, the whetstone.
Yes! Victory is mine.
It's like it's like way too late for you to sharpen your knife now.
The sun is setting right now. On you.
Oh yes, now time to sleep now. My new whetstone. The spoils of battle. What a glorious, what a glorious thing.
How are you? Do you say anything to each other? Do you help him up, or do you just kind of leave him on the ground?
Is he like paralyzed?
He's paralyzed now.
Damn, dude, I got him good.
Take his whetstone and leave.
We'll be taking that.
Should've
All right.
stronger.
Sleep well.
Yeah, can I? Is there like? Is it possible for me to restore the function of your limbs using this technique?
No, just kind of have to lay here until your feeling comes back.
Can I just drag him?
Okay.
I just start dragging him back.
Yeah. You drag him back.
I
And,
give you permission to drag me.
Okay.
Very well.
Well, maybe you
was
guys
going to do it anyways.
You guys have bonded a little bit closer now after that. Maylin, a few hours ago though, when the day was still young, what were you doing for training today?
I would like to practice metal bending.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah, sounds good. Do you want to maybe ask anybody around if you want to learn from them on how to metal bend, or are you doing it?
Anybody know how to metal bend?
Lay is a metal bender. Yes.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
okay. Gotcha.
To lay it, I'll be like, hey, there's this really cool thing that I kind of figured out how to do that you can do. Can you help me?
Absolutely. Yeah. Did you learn how to metal bend by chance?
Yes.
Great. Yes.
On accident.
Well, hey, that's still good. And he was eating breakfast with the rest of the group, his friends from Republic City. So he tells them goodbye, and he takes you.
You can finish eating breakfast.
Well, no, they finished.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
And he takes you out to like kind of the courtyard where. Don't know who all remembers this, but during our very first fight of our very first session was Sora, Jin, and Mizu fighting on that little outside area. He's taken some pieces of scrap metal that Mizu had taken off the plane when it was first brought in, and he's gonna try to teach you how exactly to bend metal a little bit better. So the basic idea is that really, if you think about it, metal is just earth compounded down into key parts throughout the metal. So what you need to do is you just need to find that piece of metal, if that makes any sense. And he says, I like doing it this way. He puts his hand out and he closes his eyes until he kind of finds where it is, and then he brings it up. He goes like, you basically have to do the same thing.
Cool. I try that.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me. Give me a roll of, you already have metal in one, right?
Yeah.
Give me a roll of 12 or more. 5. It doesn't quite work. Maybe it's because you're not in as intensive a situation, but if you want to try to learn metal bending again, you just have to get to a 7, or 7 or more now. You guys are kind of practicing for a while in the day. Lay says, hey, don't worry about it. You know, a lot of people can't do it, at least not on the first try. So you want to try it again tomorrow? Maybe I can help you out more?
Absolutely. I feel like this might be important. So.
Okay, awesome. Cool. Well, tomorrow I'll give you some more pointers.
Thanks.
So you guys you head off to a bedroom. He goes back to his own bedroom. Mizu, when the day was young, what were you doing for training or any kind?
I was probably going to take a look at the leg that I got. Study it, probably try to make tweaks, be like, no, this doesn't feel quite right, and just screw some things around and be like, okay, that feels a bit better.
Okay.
Learning it and being like, it's stupid to put a cannon in here, right? But could I put a cannon in there? Because, like, no, that's dumb, but like, okay, would a cannon fit in here? And figuring out if I can put a cannon in the leg.
So are you going to try to learn to walk on the leg better?
Yes, I'm gonna learn to walk on the leg better. I'm gonna learn, essentially, I'm gonna learn how to tweak it. I'm gonna learn, like, its parts so that, like, if it ends up needing fixing, I can always fix it. So I can learn to walk better on it, too.
Oh, gotcha.
It's essentially become a project of mine now.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Your parents are going to try to help you out as best they can with that. They don't have any experience with that kind of thing, but they're going to be there to support you.
They can at least help me with, like, encouragement with the walking part of it. Some physical therapy.
Well,
with my parents.
Yeah, Goro, Talk to, and Haruka are all going to help you out. So they've actually, with their encouragement, have reduced your roll from 12 to 8. So if you want to give me a roll of 8 or more on walking a little bit better with that leg.
Which D20 is the least cursed? Let's see. Alright.
Not that one.
Try it. Oh, yeah, it wasn't that one. Whoa!
Real quick,
It doesn't matter what I add to that.
Okay, another.
Well, your parents are going to try their best to help you throughout this kind of difficult situation, but, it's a slow process, but you'll get used to it, so
It's immediately frustrating to me, too. Why the fuck? Like, I should be able to get a handle of this a lot quicker than I am. Rolled a 2.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Tomorrow, we'll try again, and I know you'll get it tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, no, it's fine. Whatever. Do you think I could put a cannon in this thing?
Which one are you talking to? Goro, the Fire Nation one, or talk to the water tribe one?
I want to talk to the Water Tribe dad. The cooler one, the one who's gonna
Yes.
get less mad at me about that one.
He goes, nah. I mean, maybe.
What? It's really stupid. Also, like,
So yeah, talk to is not necessarily a mechanic, like a inventor, but he is definitely like a handy kind of guy. Like he likes fixing stuff up around the house. So he's like, well, if you need any help with that, let me know, and I'm sure we can get that figured out.
thanks, Dad.
And,
So
so yeah, next day, it's day 2 now. Sora, what are your plans for the day today?
Can I just ask general questions about like is the airbending team? Is she like
Malou.
more stronger than me, or would she have any
So
insight? That
so
I wouldn't?
Malou has really good. What her ability is that she's really in touch with the air. I'm trying to remember the exact stat.
Glide movement, air
Her
magic.
spirituality ability is like really high, essentially, to where she just senses air vibrations around her. So I wouldn't say she's necessarily better or worse than you. She's just gone in a different direction.
Oh, okay.
If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Mhm.
what was your other question?
And then I'll fight him later. Last
Okay.
day.
You want to spend some on the last day? Okay.
Yeah, and then I guess I'll work on my power.
Your power. Okay.
Yes.
What are you gonna try to do to work on your power?
I'm going to just do the old hermit training of just like on the beach. I got a big ass rock on my back and like doing squats with it.
Okay. And you're trying to improve it by 1, right? What's your bone now?
It's on a 4.
It's on 4.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Wow.
strong as a child.
You never use your power. You gotta let me know when you want to use it.
Well, I didn't know. I kept forgetting about my thing, but yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, cool. Well, if you, because I think that's max if it goes up to 5, right?
It's 5 then max. So technically
Okay. Okay.
6.
Well, give me. If you're by yourself doing that, give me a roll of 14 or more.
Is the chick not with me?
Who, Hina?
Yeah, the tough one.
If you want to go ask her, you can go ask her.
Does she look like she's strong?
She's pretty
She's
strong.
really strong. Okay.
She's probably the buffest person there.
Okay. Can I ask her if she wants to train with me?
He's like, yeah, sure.
Oh, nice. I still have to get a high roll though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if she's gonna help you out, she's gonna teach you how to lift with your legs.
Mhm.
You know, don't focus on anything besides where you need to move to.
Oh, okay.
She instead of making you do squats, says, "I'm gonna make you walk from here." She puts a line in the sand and puts another one 50 feet away.
Oh, okay.
You are just walking. There is no rock on your back.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And if you feel pain,
Mm-hmm.
that's just weakness leaving your body.
Oh, okay.
You understand?
I like to imagine she's on my back.
No, but she's walking behind you,
Okay.
and as you're moving, in order to encourage you, she's like shooting a little bit of fire behind you.
Oh, okay.
As you're walking through. So give me a roll then of 11 or higher.
3. Damn it.
3. Yeah.
She burned my ass.
Shoot up in the air. Yeah, it's not amazing, but you know, you're down to 8 left, I think, right?
What'd you say?
You need 8 left next time.
Okay.
So if you want to try again, you just got to get a roll 8 or more
Okay.
in order to get that,
Mhm.
and then yeah, you'll be good to go. We'll go ahead and go to Maylin. Maylin, what are you going to try to do the second day? Try more metal bending, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Lily and be like, can we try that again?
Absolutely, absolutely. And he said, let's practice first with some earth bending first, and then we'll try to take those same principles into metal bending. That can help me, okay? And so you guys are tossing back and forth just a rock between each other. Basically, yeah. Yeah. And now he's gonna do that. He's gonna do that with a piece of metal, not throw it at you, but he's gonna just hold it in the air, and he's gonna drop it. And he goes, "You're gonna try to catch it before it hits this very nice ancient brickwork below." Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ready? He's gonna hold it above. Do you remember what the number was you had left?
A 7.
7. Okay. Give me a roll of actually. You know what? I'm gonna say 6 or more because you've got a little bit of a worry there happening.
10.
10. Nice. You managed just at the last second to pick up the metal right before it hits the ground. What do you do with it now that you're holding it?
I just gotta crumple it.
Yeah, you crumple it, and it goes up into from a kind of jagged ball to more of like a kind of not perfectly smooth, but it's more like a spear now, like a snowball almost. And you lay it down softly. Lay comes over, he just gives you a high five. He's like, that's awesome. You did a great job. Yeah.
I'm really excited. No, I think my family can do this. Oh my gosh, when I go back, I'm gonna brag so much, and they're all gonna be so jealous.
Oh, absolutely, they will be. That's awesome. Cool. Okay. Well, Juju, I don't imagine you're gonna be fighting anybody today, right?
No, I want to.
I mean, I assume you're not fighting Jin again. Is what I meant to say, but.
No, I think I'm gonna try to increase my, because power that helps with when you're fighting, right?
Physical feats like trying to open up something or pick up something really heavy, or for just punching somebody or anything like that. You can use it for whatever you want to. Honestly.
I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna try to do speed. I think.
Speed. Okay.
I think speed will be helpful.
How exactly do you want to go about doing that?
I'm gonna sprint.
Just sprint. Are you gonna do it on the beach, on the land?
I'm gonna do it on the beach so that way it like works out my legs.
Okay.
So
And what's your speed at right now?
3.
3. Okay. Well, for that, give me a roll of 9 or more.
9. Let's see. 16.
Nice.
16?
Oh, are you trying to run away from me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Maybe you guys are chasing each other, and so your speed goes up after a long day of doing some jogging and some running around the island. Maybe you do the full island 360 like twice. Your speed will go up by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. Jin, what would you like to do today?
Great question.
You need some time to think. You could give me.
No.
I have an idea.
What's that?
Well, I want to practice healing, right?
Okay.
Um,
You're not gonna cut me, are you?
you never know when we're gonna be out there, and next time it's gonna be me that needs to heal you from bleeding out to death. You know. So
Okay.
I'm just saying, couple of light wounds, and then I try healing that. You know, just nothing serious.
Is this how you repay me? Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like a repayment thing. It was just like, if I could heal you out there, wouldn't I be more useful? Don't you like that or something?
I guess so. I wouldn't want you to have made my actions senseless. And try to justify to myself why I cauterized your wound, and I find it difficult to do. But I just had the feeling it wasn't your time. But perhaps you will still be useful yet. I'm gonna.
You could have sounded less like an asshole about saving my life, but that sounds cool.All right, here's what you're gonna do. Just stand over there. I'm gonna throw a rock at you, and then we're gonna try to heal you.
Can I not hurt myself? I would rather do that.
You know, I can throw a pretty big rock at you. I mean, if you'd rather do that, then fine, I guess. That also works.
What would you like to do, Jin?
Shit, I never fucking sharpened my knife. It's rusty. Damn. I was gonna cut myself, but I'll get tetanus. I'll get avatar
You can do that in
tetanus.
like a second. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's not.
You use the whetstone in the morning.
I'll kind of,
You kind of cut yourself a little bit. Okay.
just a little bit.
Okay. Well,
No. I'll do that. I'll do the movie thing where I cut myself in the worst possible place.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like. Oh, across your hand. Oh, okay.
So healing at right now.
Hold on, I have it on. That's at 1. Yeah.
Okay. Well, for that, give me a roll of just 7 or more.
Try. Excuse me. Calm down. There we go. 8.
What is
Plus
that?
1 is 9.
Oh yeah, there you go. So then, you managed to heal Jin's wound on his hand, and
Oh my god, hit it. I used some
he's got a really strong hand, by the way.
It's like
my spiritual power.
strong. It's so weird.
Yes. I'm thankful you were able to heal that. I realized That was not the best idea.
No, it wasn't.
do
That
that.
might still leave a little bit of a scar.
For that, you're healing 1 up by 1.
Yeah.
Jin, what are you trying to do today? Everybody else is already gone, so you can't really spend time sparring with anybody or anything like that.
Yeah. Is there a library in this place?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There very much is a library.
I'm going to look for some tomes, or perhaps a scroll.
What type of scroll?
I don't know.
Historical, fictional, learning.
I'm trying to increase my knowledge.
Okay. Well, so yeah, that would be. They have histories. They've got bibliographies. They have things like that. They do have some movers with a projector. If you have no idea what that is, it's a movie and a reel. They call them movers, though.
What are you talking about? What's a movie?
Well, you see, Jin, and then Genichiro is explaining you. These are some of my favorite movers. This is a Naktak hero of the South, the classic cinema right there.
Are they talkies?
They are, yes.
What?
It's a talker. They call it a talker. They speak in it. Yes.
How? I don't understand.
This will teach you.
You're telling me there are men who speak inside of this device.
Behold, and it's pseudo historical. It's of the Civil War that happened between the North and the South during the Age of Korra. So you do learn about some stuff from that. You learn about you do learn from Genichiro. Actually, roll for me real quick.
I imagine you stab the projector.
This will change whether you think the movie's fictional plot is real or not. Basically.
14.
Okay. Excuse me, sorry. You do learn from Genichiro's explaining that Nuktuk is a fictional character. He's a water vendor played by an earthbender. He's not real. But Unalak was a man who, you see, he tried to take over the southern hemisphere, and well, he was the leader of the original Red Lotus, and then he kind of became a dark avatar. But don't worry about any of that. That's fine. He's dead. Yes, well, the history between the North and the South has been quite strenuous. The North now is actually they have overthrown their monarchy. They now have an elected leadership, and the South has been very quiet. We're honestly not quite sure what's been going on with them recently. But they're not doing as well as the North has. And yes, now you understand the North and South Civil War that happened.
What a shame.
Increase your knowledge by one.
Nice.
They overthrew their monarchy.
I ain't got no knowledge.
Sucks for them.
Did you like the movie?
I'm going to be honest. I thought that there were actual people in there. But I'm glad there wasn't.
Yes.
Because I did not come into this library to learn about strange magic or bending of some exotic sort that I have no conception of. So, but it was interesting. For
And
sure.
the animals don't actually talk like that in real life. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, what animals would there be?
There was a polar bear dog that talked, and a little tiny fire ferret that also talked.
We shall see. If our journeys lead us to the northern water tribes, we shall see.
Well, there's 7 more Nuktuk films, so you'll have to come back and see the next one with me. In fact, we can watch them tomorrow.
Oh, very
and
well.
this mover, what is the next one called?
Nuktuk 2, A Hero Returns.
Ah. Does the king come back, or queen, or whatever it
The
was?
king does not know Unalak is dead. But they move
Oh,
on to the
right.
next villain.
Yes, he did die, didn't he?
Were you even paying attention?
I was enamored by the lights, and the technology.
Kept making a clicking sound, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Cool. Okay, well, with that, it's the last day now. What are you guys all planning on doing on your last day? Sora, we'll start with you.
I'm going to fight this guy. If
You
he's
guys gonna fight? Okay.
yeah.
What are you gonna try to improve while you're fighting?
My strength, since I'm already there, so I guess I'm using more strength than like.
Okay. What about you, Jin? What are you gonna try to use to upgrade in this fight?
Would power augment my ability to kill people with my knife?
If you were doing like a specific type, yeah, sure. I would say that's more with hand
Okay,
to hand, but
Okay, which would be more useful, accuracy or power? Probably.
they're both pretty useful. It just depends on the situation. Whichever one is lower, you'll have a lower roll for. If that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let me do. I'll do accuracy.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Well,
I'll try to end this fight quickly.
You two roll 2 d20s against each other. I've got one right here. If you want to use mine.
No, absolutely not.
You ready?
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Roll.
I got 11.
You lost to a child.
Punched him right in the gut. Real
Nice.
hard.
Yeah. Well, maybe with sort of smaller size, it's hard for you to hit each other. How are you guys feeling, by the way, as you're finally getting your rematch? It's episode 1.
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm like, I don't have to deal with another person.
You are lucky. I can't use my bending to its full extent.
That sounds like a you problem.
You guys are back in that first little courtyard where you had your first
Oh,
fight,
nice.
by the way. So cool. Okay.
Right.
If you were a little taller, that blow would have landed.
You would have blew me?
You said landed.
What? Oh, my bad.
God.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
you who are probably going to blow me with your air.
No, using nothing.
I was like, what?
That is what you do with that.
That was quite a pause there.
Roll again.
Me.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Roll.
Oh, I got a 3.
14.
Okay. Jin, you take the second round. How do you beat him this time?
I punch him in the throat.
No
My throat
mercy.
gets deeper.
Jin, that was a powerful blow.
A worthy strike.
All right.
Jen,
How you guys-
feel like you punched a child.
He should not have been so weak. He would not have been strong.
Before we do our last roll, I'm actually going to come back to you guys in just a second. Maylin, what is your training looking like today?
I would like to work on precision with metal bending and try to sharpen my knife.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, go ahead and give me a roll for that. Are you still using Lay as your tutor? Okay, gotcha. Okay, give me a roll on this one of what's your precision at? Or you said you're using precision or?
Yeah, precision to sharpen the blade.
Okay, I was just asking. Are you trying to get up accuracy?
Yeah, accuracy.
Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Okay, cool. Okay, what's your accuracy at? 2. Okay. With Lay's help, give me a roll of 10 or more.
8.
8. You have 2. Oh yeah. So there you go. You got it perfectly fine.
Yay!
With that, you did learn how to make your blade just a little tad sharper. Lay, he said he gives you another high five. He says, Maylin, I just wanted to say that I'm really impressed with you. You've come a lot in just a few days. You're a lot faster learner than most other people.
Oh, thank you. So, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Somebody asked for water earlier.
I asked for it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Juju, on your last day for training, what do you want to try to do?
How is the Admiral with weapons?
Oh, he's decent. Yeah. You want to try to learn hand to hand with him, or?
Well, because my weapon's at 2 right now, and I want to be better with my katana.
Okay. You actually might be better off learning from Genichiro on that one.
Genichiro?
Yes.
Okay, well then I do Genichiro.
Okay,
For
cool.
I want to...
He gives you so you guys both get outfitted with some wooden swords, and he gets you up pretty early in the day. He takes you to a little forested area where he used to train with his son back in the day, and he's gonna run you through kind of like if any of you guys know kendo kind of stuff, where you do more like over the top strikes. Or overhead strikes. He's gonna teach you some stuff with that.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna roll against each other. What's your hand-to-hand at again? Is that 2 you said?
The hand against 3,
Or sorry,
weapons,
weapons 2. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna roll against each other here,
Okay.
and just as long as you get a certain amount of points, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
14.
14. You manage. Genichiro is not quite as young as he used to be. You managed to land a few strikes on him in the morning section.
Okay.
So now it's kind of the afternoon a little bit. You guys are gonna kind of do some more sparring.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
16.
16. Yeah, you're a fast learner as you manage to keep holding him off in this. And he said, Juju, you're showing quite a bit of promise. Let's try one more round, okay?
2.
And he kind of deceives you a little bit with his speed at his age, and he manages to kind of trounce you a little bit that time with 18. So,
Okay.
but he said that you learned a lot of different things today.
Mhm.
So you can increase your weapons by 1.
Yay.
And he said, Juju, I must say you remind me quite a bit of my my son when he was your age. And
Is he a fighter?
yes, he was. He actually joined the Equalists for a time being there. But that was a long time ago. So
I'm sorry you lost him.
it's okay. It's okay. Here, come with me. I hear that Jin and Sora are fighting. We should go see the end of that before things are done, and then you guys make your way out of the forest. Mizu, what do you want to do on your last day of training?
I'm gonna try to increase my ingenuity. Do you think I could work with the Admiral to make up some plans?
So, Admiral is actually working on decoding this stuff, so you could study under him on decoding.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Admiral.
Yes, Mizu.
You're like a planning kind of guy.
Absolutely.
I mean,
No one is a better planner than the Admiral.
ideally, yeah. Maybe you can help me, like, I guess my plans have generally been pretty riotty in the past, and I maybe like an idea second to that. And what are you decoding stuff right now?
Mm-hmm. Decoding Secret Earth Empire messages. You seem to have upgraded their skills in the last few years that I've been in prison.
How do you do that kind of stuff?
Oh, well, insert dialogue here.
Yeah.
That's how you do it, Mizu.
Well, now I feel more ingenuitous.
Yes, well, we'll roll a d20 for me and to see if you understood that. I knew it.
Oh no.
No, we got this all the way.
Oh.
15.
Nice.
You understood somehow. It made sense to you.
Somehow you didn't really say that, but like I think I got what you were saying.
Dude, I think so.
Yeah.
The thing is thick.
It's yeah, don't, if you got, like, I threw this at you, it would hurt.
I'm
the rock.
short.
That's the rock that I was gonna throw at you, yeah.
Well, your ingenuity has gone up by 1 now, Mizu. And great job. And now for the last round.
Mm-hmm. Have you been using bending, or are you just straight up just?
No, I just like beating up children with my hands.
Okay. Last round.
Can we all watch this?
Yes, you're all watching. Everyone's watching this right now.
Nice.
Well, you were trying to do power.
Sora!
You were trying to do what again?
Oh, I was trying to increase my accuracy.
You both have gone up by 1 on those.
Yeah.
And now for this one, you guys can just do an all-out battle.
Nice.
Sweet.
So, whatever you want to try to upgrade on this one, do whatever you want. But whoever wins this one gets the point. Yeah.
Nice. So this is the last roll.
Last roll. Yeah. So. Sora, what type of just describe your game plan? Offensive, defensive, neutral?
Pretty offensive, I guess.
Okay. What about you, Jin?
I mean, he's a child. I'm not thinking about it too much.
Okay.
I'll probably just grab him and throw him like I did last time.
Gotcha. All right. Well, both of you roll d20.
Nice.
If he was wearing the costume, then I might be worried. But he's not. He's not.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh no!
Oh, dude, you made the same mistake you did in the first one. Can I like
describe-
sweep him again?
Sora, what are you gonna try to do?
I get in like I feel like I get like in a Muay Thai type stance.
Yeah.
And I'm like start doing this really fast and
Yeah.
use my legs.
Yeah. Yeah. And then how do you stop that? He's doing like Muay Thai kind of thing.
I slip one kick and then I get him the same way I did during our first duel, where I come around and I like back kick his ankle out from under him,
And he does like a spin. Hits the ground. All right. Well,
You are still weak, boy.
what did you want to try to improve that time?
That'll be power, I guess.
Okay. That power goes up by 1 then.
What's your power at now?
Trace.
Mine's at 5. I'm a strong boy.
Damn, dude.
How did you guys all react to Jin winning the little battle there?
I'm glad I wasn't taking bets.
I'm just like, yeah.
What about you?
Like, should be impressed, but I'm not.
Juju, what about you? Now that you've seen the guy beat you up, get beat up a child.
This kid just does that, I guess.
Kind of
You should have used some chi blocking on him.
Oh, fuck, you're right. If there was a point system for that, I forgot that I had a point in that. If that was,
You're
a
gonna
thing.
print that page now.
Yes, I have it written here in terrible handwriting, so I will underline it.
After that battle, Admiral, he kind of claps and he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, I have discovered what the decoded message reads out as." And he reads out. He says, "It reads out: We have found Kira and Zaofu. We will be heading there in 5 days' time. We'll squash rebellion while there. GB. Not sure who GB is, but it seems that in approximately 2 days' time, the Earth Empire will be arriving in Zaofu, the same city that we are meant to go help a rebellion with. So, I believe we should head out there now before they come there to squash it in 2 days' time. I believe that the Northern Water Tribe's battleship should be held off until possibly next week from now. Does anybody have any issues with this? No? Alright, well, with that in mind, I'm going to send the same team. Sora, Jin, Malin, Juju, and Mizu. You 5 will be heading out there. I will allow you to take with you 2 members of the team here. The others will stay here and attempt to continue training. Many of our people here are not quite yet proven in combat, so we perhaps should not quite send them out just yet.
Should take the probe finger.
Which one?
Both of them. Isn't there two?
I want to take
Lei and Hino, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we not bring the admiral?
I want to take the
Or-
gangster.
Last time
Wait, yeah.
I was out with Lei, I almost got killed. Where he got hit with a car. I'm sure I was afraid he'd be feeling about hopping right back out in the field. I'm fine with taking Hina though.
Sora, who do you wish to take?
The gangster.
Midori?
Midori.
Okay. What about you?
Are we all taking one person?
No,
No,
we're all taking 2 people as a full group. I'm just
yeah,
asking
we're
for who
just-
would want to take
yeah.
who.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Admiral's tactical prowess,
Admiral.
and
Okay.
he'll be the most useful to us.
Maylin, what about you?
I don't care as long as we bring a probander.
Okay. Juju, what about you?
I think admiral. I'm indifferent about the second. I don't know these people,
Yeah. Fair.
but the admiral we need his tactical
Mine.
coordinates.
He's a man of focus
Nice.
and resolve.
Mizu, what about you?
I've seen Hina work, and so I think that she'd be the best bringing the probender. And I'm indifferent whether or not the admiral comes, although I think the only one here who's actually met him and knows that he's maybe not the most tactical genius that everyone thinks that he is.
But look at the way he stands there with his arms crossed. Surely he's considering battle plans as
Juju
we
told me he
speak.
took on 3 dudes by himself.
The fly lands on his eyeball, flies right off.
It goes. Anyways, so we have we have 2 votes for myself, the admiral, and we have 2 votes for Hina. It appears. Is that who we wish to bring with us?
Sounds good.
All right. Well, what?
Sorry, remind me one more time. Who is Hina again?
Hina is the
Which one is that?
the tall firebender girl. She's her, Lei, and Kim Kai are
Right.
the Republic City Serpents. She's the real leader, but Kim's the face of the team.
Cool. I just couldn't remember which one was
that
which.
Sora has a crush on.
Yes.
Phoenix.
I'm just a
Hina,
boy.
H-I-N.
She's like
No one should
2
know
feet
that.
taller.
By the way, while you guys are talking, Juju, there's the an Earth Kingdom girl. She's an on-bender. Comes up to you. Her name's Riko. She's one of the girls in the group that came with you. She asks you, by the way, are you Shaiju?
Depends who's asking.
I'm a big fan of the performance that you and your mom and your brother all hosted together. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry for what happened to you guys.
The first feeling of warmth goes into my heart.
And her girlfriend there, Malu, she's the airbender. She's very traditional airbender, but with like a blindfold and
Yeah.
staff. And she also says like, and yes, I also wanted to extend my apologies to. I can't imagine what a terrible tragedy that must have been for you.
Where'd you see us play?
Rico had come over to, she actually used to travel a lot more with her parents before they had passed, and she kind of explains that she saw you in the 12th district of the Fire Kingdom, or the Fire Nation, and she was just a big fan of your stuff, and she was really hoping to see you guys one more time, but she wasn't able to see you guys when your tours were quite as big because of what happened with her parents. So she just wanted to say, I'm really sorry. This might be hard to believe, but I kind of know what you're going through a little bit. So.
How come?
Well, my parents died too.
Oh, your parents died too. Okay. Did I just miss that?
Yeah, I said it, yeah.
All right. Well.
Pretty much all the kids there are orphans. So.
Okay.
From
all right.
City, yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that about your parents. I'm glad you enjoyed my performance. Maybe I can teach you my performance
That would be
when
awesome.
I get back.
Yeah. Sounds good. It's a deal. She puts her hand out.
Deal.
She grabs her hand. Alright, come back alive, okay? And then, surprisingly, she did not steal anything from him. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Oh, she's a stealer.
Yeah. But you don't know that.
Oh,
So.
I don't know that.
No.
Okay.
Okay, well, with that, yes, so Hina, for what you guys do and don't know, maybe you kind of learned this from having some lunches or dinners, breakfasts with her. She's the real leader, kind of the Republic City Sea Serpents, but she's not the face of the team, you know, and she's also spends a lot of her time doing underground bending fights. So she's definitely probably the smart person to bring as far as battle prowess goes. She's a little bit more aloof, and maybe who all here would you guys say is or who among you would say that you're a little bit more empathetic? You kind of know people, how they're feeling. If that kind of makes any sense. Can I sense people, read people pretty easily.
Probably needs to a little bit, yeah.
Okay, roll a d20 for me.
Alright.
Damn.
That was a sideways.
That was a sideways.
It's fine, just roll again.
It's fine.
Jesus.
Oh my god. It's like a shockwave that comes off of that.
13?
You kind of get a sense that she kind of, even though she kind of uses jokes a little bit to kind of throw off some of the actual pain that's going on. Maybe whether you tell the others that or not is up to you. But you know.
I'm just gonna keep it to myself. That sounds like her business.
Sounds good. Okay. Well, with that in mind, yeah, you guys take Hina and the Admiral as you make your way across. What do you guys want? Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and ask Jen. What do you want Midori to work on while you guys are gone? He's mostly just been kind of sitting on beaches, smoking cigarettes, and occasionally throwing out a fireball. What do you want him to? Just at the ocean.
Wait, aren't we bringing him?
No, we're bringing the.
You're bringing Hina, the firebending girl,
Yeah.
Yes.
and then the Admiral.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, why me? What do
You're
I?
a firebender.
You're the only one he talked with before, really.
Okay.
What do you think I should do? You know, while you guys are gone. I feel like I need to be up to something. You know, I don't want to just be sitting around on my ass all day.
You should maybe keep in contact with your brother, first of all. You know.
Hey, I'll talk to my brother when I want to talk to my brother. Okay?
Do you know how to write?
Yes. I also know how to make a phone call.
Oh yes. Yes, a phone call. Yes. I also know how to do that.
Good. So we all know how to make phone calls. Okay.
Indeed. You should. Okay. Out of character. What is this guy like? What is he like good at? Do I think?
He
Like,
does- so
what would my character think that like he
So
is good at?
he was the leader of the Triple Triads.
Yes.
He left Jayuk, the Airbender guy, in charge while he's gone.
Yes.
After his brother was burnt to a crisp.
Right.
Still alive.
Yes.
He's mostly just been kind of in his feelings. He doesn't seem as confident as he has been before recently, but he's really good at throwing out fireballs that explode upon impact, kind of firework stuff. Good at pyromancy, like making shapes out of him too a little bit. You also know he's a snazzy dresser and has like a moth firefly tattoo on his hand.
Now I'll tell you. Your brother's skin may heal, but his he will not fully be healed, though he may seem like it. You, perhaps in the library, there's some scrolls you might read about herbal medicines. I'll tell you, when I was burned, it took me quite some time to no longer be reliant on medicines to even fulfill simple tasks. You see, I think
What
that
do
you
want me to
could be a valuable asset for your brother if you learned how to.
I'll talk to my brother when I want to talk to my brother, okay? And he just walks off. That was unsuccessful.
I was trying to help you.
He's yeah, it's okay. It's not
You
your
should have
fault.
told him to meditate.
Hey, you should have told him to learn how to lightning.
I don't know how to do that.
We can't, not like that,
Oh, okay.
necessarily. Yeah. Balin, what do you want, after you've been talking with Leia a lot, what do you want him to try to do or work on while you guys are there?
What's he good at besides metal bending?
He's a detective. He's also a pro bender. He's good at organization, stuff like that. You know.
So he's a pro bender.
Mm-hmm.
So he's already good at bending.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, he needs another skill. You know what I mean? If he can blow shit up, he's got fire grenades already.
Oh, Midori? Oh, yeah.
Maybe some weapons.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and maybe I can use my. He's got like one of those little Republic City like a wire launchers. So I can like. Okay, sounds good. Mizu, what do you want your family, as well as Rico, the non-bender? Actually, no. What do you want your family to do?
I think that they should lay low. You know, I don't know. I'm kind of happy they're safe now. I kind of don't want them to worry about me, so maybe keep busy. Maybe read some stuff. You know.
Yeah, your dad Goro is just really happy to be back in the Fire Nation. He's so happy to be back in the Fire Nation. That's where your real roots are.
Great.
And so he's gonna go around. He's gonna go around the island having an adventure with Haruka.
Just be careful, Dad, because like, don't get blown up. All right.
Okay, love you, bye. And he's like driving Genitro's car
Oh
without.
Okay.
Your daughter could die. You're just like, I'm gonna go visit him.
I need Hanukkah to learn the knot trick.
And then, what do you want your dad talk to do?
Maybe he's a waterbender, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Learn some waterbending techniques. Maybe try ice. Do something new. You know, freak you with it.
Freak you with
you know?
Oh.
Alright.
Not like that. Gross, dads.
Alright.
Your dad's George Takei. Alright, okay. Sounds good, Mizu. Good luck out there. Please be safe.
And I'm taking the possibility with me.
Okay. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Juju, what do you want Rico, that non-bender girl, as well as I guess her girlfriend Lulu, what do you want them to work on together?
So they're non-benders?
No, Rico, the girl you talked with, she is a
Rico.
non-bender, but Malu is an airbender. She's in very traditional clothing. She has a blindfold over her eyes and an airbending staff. And she's a non-violent bender, basically. And she wears the blindfold for spiritual reasons.
So Rico's a non-bender.
It doesn't have to necessarily be upgrading a stat. It can just be like.
I'm gonna say like, hey, do you remember, just kind of keep their minds off of everything that's going on. I'm like, do you remember the dance of Battle of the Chi Blockers? Well, maybe you can practice that so when I get back, we can.
Okay, yeah, good idea, yeah. And they both are gonna do their own new version of it for when you get back. They're gonna show you.
There you go.
And cool. And then
it'll teach them a little bit of Chi Block.
And then what do you want? Who's left? I think it's like
No one.
Genichiro. Genichiro's not here. What do you want Genichiro? What do you talk with Genichiro to do?
I would be like, hey Genichiro, are there other like airbending tribes out there?
They are few and far between, Sora. I think one of the largest ones is the one that we're actually going to try to help soon. On one of your other missions, the ones that are seemingly under attack. But
Okay. Is there any smaller ones that we can probably rally? Maybe take that. I point to the blind chick. Like, if you take her to be like almost our ambassador, kind of rally our troops, you know?
it could be a good idea, but I believe she's busy for the weekend, and I'm not sure if it's a great idea to send someone off alone. Maybe if we could send someone else, but we will see. We will see.
Okay. Nice. Oh, and then Renegade Shiro. I've been having these weird
Having these weird thoughts. Like, is this for real or not? Yeah. Sorry. Anyways, I am too.
I've been having these weird visions of an old man.
We are about that age, so.
He seems like an airbending man. He has like a really long beard. He's got some long hair.
I will read in the studies and see if I can't find anything about this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He seems like he was very knowledgeable.
Will do. Thank you, Sora.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. With that, you guys are about to leave.
Can I talk to the rest of my crew?
Yeah, who else do you want to talk with?
Oh, just
Oh,
them in
yeah,
general.
go ahead.
And I was like, oh, hey guys, how's it going? How did your training coming along?
I sharpened my knife
Oh, that's really good.
with metal bending.
I tied with Smokey.
Yes. How's your ankle, by the way?
It's fine. I try to put my pants lower than it is.
It's okay. You could definitely beat my brother.
No, thank you. But I did learn this, and I do the technique that I did, and I throw it at a tree. And it does it destroy it hardcore? No.
The branches you hit, like.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
You've done well.
Nice.
You know, I'm thinking, like turning away from Sora, like, we have like a bunch of people. We need to bring like a 12-year-old child.
You know, honestly, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just afraid he'll get hurt.
I'm smiling.
I think the child is an invaluable asset.
Yeah.
The Admiral says, as far as I, the Admiral, is concerned, I think Sora has proven himself more capable than some others here. If anything, I feel like Mizu maybe shouldn't be coming with us. You're not used to your leg yet, after all.
Yeah, well, let's see if you fly the plane.
Well, then you can stay on the plane, so don't worry.
I don't want to stay on the plane. That's boring. I'm tearing now.
Oh yeah. Can we talk to that monkey real quick?
Oh my God! The thing we forgot about completely for ever.
Oh, the monkey that's in my necklace?
Yeah.
No, he's not in your necklace anymore.
No.
No, he
forgot
is.
about him.
He's
He
back
is.
in there again. Yeah.
Wait, but I thought we put him in a soul crystal.
You
Now he's
put
carrying
him off.
around.
You put him back off screen. It's fine. He got put back in Juju's necklace.
Okay.
He rang the bell, and he comes out. Hey,
How's it going? We have a few questions for you.
shoot.
Tread lightly, child.
You get 2, since he didn't ask me one yesterday or 4 days ago. I don't know. Anyways.
Do y'all want to take in charge of this? Okay. What do you know about Mr. Ko?
You mean the face stealing spirit? I don't know.
Yeah, the face thing. Oh, I'm so confused now. He blew up people.
Yeah, we met a man who had no face, but would blow up people.
Okay.
And he was called Mr. Ko.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a classic move. You know, one guy maybe takes your wife, you take his life, and then one guy takes your face, you take his name and his life. Sounds like he took on a new name whenever he, got the face gone. He took on a new identity. Kind of, you gotta sell yourself,
Okay.
I mean, you're not gonna call yourself Mr. Wang still if your face is gone. You're gonna be Mr. Ko. That's what I'm assuming. I don't know. This explains why Ko's been gone for a while. Oh shit. I guess he's dead. All right. Yeah. So that's your question.
That's my question.
I guess that's your question.
Yes.
You got one more question. Who's asking?
Does anyone want to ask him another question?
You want to save it for later?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
In
no,
case we do need to ask a question.
Anyways.
All right.
Nice. Do you want anything?
That's a question.
Oh,
You fool!
I'm gonna get let out.
I was gonna give you like a banana.
Oh
I
my
can't fucking eat it.
I don't think you would have much use for a fruit.
Ring the bell.
That did not actually count as your second question.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, with that, you guys do anything real quick before you go?
I have Juju vision.
Cool. All right. Well, with that in mind, you guys get on the plane and you make your way over to Zaofu. And with that, let's take like a quick little break. If that's cool with you guys. Okay. So with that, you guys are ready to fly off to Zaofu. It is so you guys are leaving from right here, the third island from the right, the Fire Nation. You're traveling all the way over here. You're a little bit northwest, a little bit of the Siwang Desert, but you guys land in the town, a few miles outside of the town, and you come up over the hill. It's U5 along with Hina and the Admiral. Do you guys do or say anything on the plane ride, or is it just kind of quick and quiet as usual?
I take a nap.
Take a nap. Okay.
How long is the flight?
It's a few hours, like maybe 6-7 hours.
Oh,
It's still the afternoon by the time you guys get there.
Yeah, I don't talk to anybody.
Take a nap. All right, cool.
I'm tired. I just flew a plane for 6-7 hours.
Cool. All right. Well, you guys get out. It's pretty, moderate climate right now. It's pretty open in the. I really should have gotten a photo for this. Oh well, it's fine. So basically, you guys come out of the plane. And you guys get out of the plane. It's a pretty wooded area, a little bit mountainous, and you come across the hill about, only a couple hundred feet away from the landing strip. It's another old one. There's not really anybody there anymore. You go over the hill and you see the city of Zaofu. If any of you guys have heard of this place, it's the capital of metal bending, and it's it has the title of the safest city in the world. And you come across, and it's essentially the size of this is very specific. It's essentially the size of almost like a Disney park, where it's 5 separate, very large mega structures standing next to each other, and they're these weird cone shapes, kind of like this. And they're all, the base of the city is made out of platinum, but these cones on top are made of like a black sort of metal structure. And as you guys walk over the edge, or walk up to the edge, and you look over it, you see in the valley below, as the sun comes up, the structures open up, and they form the shape of a lotus flower. And the cities are inside of them, or the city itself is inside of these 5 different structures. And you guys pretty quickly, as you guys are looking around, Hina, she kind of looks out and she goes, and the Admiral's looking for a vehicle to take. He's moving some of the gasoline over from the plane into a Sato-mobile for you guys to take, because it's a few miles away. But you guys have any thoughts on the city or anything like that as you're looking down upon it? Or
I'm like,
Whoa!
Yeah.
That looks like a huge, expensive waste of money.
It kind of does, but it is.
But it's a very pretty one.
Agreed. All that to separate themselves from nature.
I'm mind blown.
Is this the same city we see in season
3 and 4, of course.
3 and 4, yeah. Okay.
But you will notice, if any of you've seen any photos or heard of it before, originally the domes were also made of platinum. They're not anymore. It's just another metal.
Okay.
But yeah, they're made of a sort of black metal now. And as they open up, you guys essentially, Admiral gets in the car. It's a Sato-mobile. It's an open top, kind of like a Jeep almost. So you guys kind of maybe have to squeeze together a little bit, but you all get in there.
Nice. I sit next to Hina.
You sit next to Hina.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey, how's it going?
She's sitting with her arm out the window. Hey.
Is she a minor?
No, she's older than me.
She's 17. Yeah.
Okay.
So
How?
it's still pretty weird.
I'm 11, 12 or 11, I don't know, what is it?
Something like that.
5 years, 6 years older than you. How old are you?
Like 11.
12, 11.
Yeah.
You were born early.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Cool. Yeah. So as you guys go by, there's an old dirt road headed towards the city. It's very what's the word? Very. I'm trying to remember the exact expression. I'm forgetting it now. Anyways, it's kind of like if you guys have ever seen concept art of what people thought the future would look like in the 50s, it's kind of similar to that. Very futuristic. They have no cars here. They just have a monorail system that goes around. Everybody's wearing very expensive, nice looking clothing. But you do notice, as you're getting closer to the city, there's other people driving by in their own automobiles, people who do have some that drive out of the city, that it is a mixture of two types of people. Very old people and very young people. There's no one like middle-aged almost here at all. They're very few and far between. And you guys make your way towards the city. There's a big sign that says, "Welcome to Zaofu, the safest, weakest city in the world."
Ooh.
And you guys make it there. And it's a very, despite, the fact that you guys know that there's a small rebellion forming here, it's not exactly fully hustling, bustling, It's not anywhere near the size of Republic City, but it's a pretty big city still. And with that, you guys get there, and you pretty quickly notice that there's 4 places you guys can go as you get here. There is the City Hall. That's probably the center of town. It's where you guys, by the Admirals, he's actually driving up. He's telling you guys about this stuff. There's that. There's the market area. There's a theater, and then there's an old estate. And the Admirals, he pulls up the car. He stops you guys in the middle of the city. And he basically explains that, from what I understand, the Admiral, understands, is that we were given a notice to come here and help these people rebel against the Earth Empire. And the person in charge of this rebellion is seemingly the mayor himself. However, it does not seem that he is willing to do much of the dirty work himself. So I say that for right now, we either work as a group or split, whatever we need to do. Let's explore the area as best we can before we make a decision. We don't have until tomorrow until the Earth Empire is supposed to arrive here. By then, they apparently will crush the rebellion and look for some girl named Kira. Until then, do what we must. Does anybody have any questions?
Kira?
Kira.
Do we have any lead as to where Kira could be?
All we know is that according to whoever GB is,
Judge Bush.
Junior!
He's behind this one too.
Jet fuel can't melt platinum beads. Anyways, yeah. No. Sorry, what was the question?
Do we have any leads as to where Kira could be?
All we know is according to this GB that she is somewhere in Zaofu. But that's all we know.
And do we know who GB is?
George
No
not
idea.
Hitler?
I have no idea who GB could be.
Could I use my knowledge stat to try to, I don't know. I've got 4 knowledge, dude. Can I maybe try to intuit something about who George Bush's identity truly is?
Dude,
Dude, it's a
if you roll, if you get a
fact
20, then sure.
All right.
Like a nat 20. I'm not talking
Okay,
like
yeah.
16.
Yeah, yeah.
A nat 20.
It's a 9.
Yeah,
Nice.
you have no idea.
And then we'll add my knowledge, which is a 0, so it's still 9.
It's a negative, yeah.
It's a negative.
So we have, you guys have City Hall, the market, the theater, and the estate.
What is
The
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 estate?
estate is really big, by the way. Just when I
You said it's like abandoned or something?
It's an abandoned old estate. It's really huge.
Sounds like my speed.
I say we not split up. 'Cause I feel like only bad things can happen.
Well, our time is limited.
Yeah,
We need to find one person.
I just want to go with Smokey.
I think that asking the mayor who Kira is
Well, the
could be
mayor
a good
doesn't
start.
want to do any dirty work.
But he could.
But he may know something.
But he may know something. He can answer
What's
questions.
the mayor's name?
His name is Mayor Yong.
Mayor Young.
Mayor Young.
So he's not GB.
Not Mayor Old.
Unless
Right.
Gong's pulled with them.
Okay.
Yong.
And like maybe we could see like, because are we supposed to like help defend the city or?
The city,
Or
you
is
guys
it
don't
Yong?
really know. You just know that they're trying to form a rebellion.
And the leader is Mayor Young. Okay, well I mean I think that would be a good place to start is to talk to him.
Is this rebellion aware of the impending attack?
Likely not.
Obviously, we need to rouse them. Rouse
Yeah.
the people and find
Tell Mayor
find
Young
Kira.
Talk to Mayor Young about that.
Okay.
if he's to be trusted.
Ah, yeah, he is a politician.
I tire of dealing with politicians.
The last one tried to kill my family.
Yes.
Well, Mizu, the one before that, did help you though, correct?
That's true. Well, I mean, if the mayor's supposed to be in on this rebellion thing, if we should drop by City Hall, then at least try to talk.
Excellent.
Mhm.
Well, I'll wait with the car.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm going to City Hall.
Yeah.
Who all is going to City Hall? Raise their hands.
City Hall. We'll go together.
All right, we'll go together.
Y'all.
I'll take the boy to the estate.
Okay.
Mhm.
Maylin, what about you?
Are you gonna go to City Hall?
Well, we also do have the theater and the market we could look at.
I mean, you're not gonna go like watch a movie or like buy some clothes, but I'm gonna go do my job.
Maybe there's some people who are part of the rebellion in the market, and we can talk to people.
And maybe they can ask about Kira
And
potentially.
GB.
Maybe they can help you pick out a new scar.
Hina says that
Seconded.
she'll go with you to the market.
Thank you,
Nice.
Tina.
Of course. All right. So who wants to? Who wants to? We're gonna split up. So you're gonna have 3 different little things going on. The admiral will stay with the car,
Nice,
with
Admiral.
the Satomobile.
Dab him up.
Please
Dab
don't
you
dab.
up,
Yeah.
Sora. Yes.
I didn't know that was a thing you knew.
My power grows. So
Oh,
who
my
wants to go
hand.
first? We've got City Hall, Market, and the estate. Let's start with one of you two. Who wants to go first? Which one of you guys?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Roll for it.
Oh, yeah.
We play a role playing game. I roll a 3.
15.
15?
Nice.
Okay.
That means you go first.
Dang it. I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
There are terrorists at the market. Bomb the threat at the market.
So you and Hina stroll around the market. It's not. You can definitely tell. They have spots set up on the ground, the platinum ground that is. That you can tell from just the dust of where stuff would lay that they used to have more stands here, but there's not as quite as many now. But there's still definitely a good amount of things. There's a weapon shop with an old man and an eye patch. There's a Southern Water Tribe girl selling some authentic foods. There's another shop with a younger woman who's selling ancient maps. And then there's one last shop inside of a tent, and it says "Fortunes by Madame Guy."
Okay.
I want to go to the fortune teller.
Hina rolls her eyes. She's like, "Okay, yeah, we can go, sure." Didn't you go straight there? So you walk inside, and it's an older woman who sits in there. She goes like, "Hello,
Hi.
Maylin.
Yeah.
It was foretold." Sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. She was like, "Yes, I've been expecting you, in fact, ma'am."
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Why have you been why?
I read it in the bones, and she shows that next to her there's a little fireplace with some bones that are cracking.
Fever?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
And she kind of looks to you. She goes like, "Well, Maylin, what can I help you with today?"
Well, you might already know this, but we're kind of trying to look for someone. Well, 2 people. I actually have quite a few questions. But we discovered a flyer or a letter the other day, and it was signed GB. I was just wondering if you had any.
Do you happen to have the letter?
I think it's back at the car.
Hmm.
Do you need to see it?
I think I could tell more from the author if I had the letter in my hand, but
Can I go run and get it?
sure, yes.
Yeah, I can run and.
I'm not busy.
Hey,
You're in-
Admiral, can I have the letter real quick?
Absolutely, Maylin.
Thank you. I'm gonna run back.
I'm staying with the car.
Enjoy your stay in the car.
He's doing a great job.
You come back and you hold the letter out to her again, and she goes, "Oh, yes, this is actually from my own son, Gao Bao."
Gao
That was
Bao.
easy.
Now, how do you spell that?
GAOBOW.
It's 2 different vowels.
Yeah. I thought it was bow like a bow bud.
I just said some letters just now. I spelled it a certain way. Doesn't matter.
Now the voice actor said that, and that's what it's pronounced like. That's
how it's pronounced.
Yeah, well,
So I'm assuming you know about the rebellion then?
Yes, I am quite aware of it. I'm aware of things on both sides, in fact.
Are you on any side in particular?
I'm on the side of the people.
I mean, there's people on both sides, but I think I understand where you're
Yes,
coming
I'm on your side.
Okay.
Don't worry. But, Maylin, I must ask, what else do you have to ponder upon?
Well, the letter says that the Earth Empire is going to try to take a girl named Kira, and, I don't think we want that. I was just wondering if maybe you could tell me anything about that, if you know anything about that. Also, how's tomorrow gonna go? Can you, throw your bones and tell me how that is?
Well, I could read your palms to see something about your future, but I will say I can tell you Kira is in the city, but I fear I should not tell too much more than that.
I understand.
By the way, did you ask Hina to stay outside, or is she in the tent with you?
She can come in the tent.
Okay, she's in the tent with you too then, and she's just kind of bored. And she asks, Hina does actually ask, she goes she throws out a quarter and says well, how does my game come, or how's my next season gonna be looking? And she goes, and she pulls out a little ball, and she goes, quite fortuitous for you. And then she goes okay.
Oh, congratulations.
Thanks. I got what I wanted. And she goes outside to wait. She goes, take your time. I'm just going to go look at some of the other shops. So she starts to walk around.
Sounds good.
So.
Yeah, could you read my palm? That would
Yes.
be very
Only 20 gold.
Okay.
Damn, she read the other lady for free?
She gave her a coin.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, she threw a coin.
Why not?
Okay.
I have 27 gold.
Nice. We don't have any
Already
gold.
costs as much
We're
as
poor as hell. Good thing we're going to the rundown crack house. That's usually how that
Hopefully
works.
there's gold in there.
So as she reads your palms, she's also puts another bone in the fire, and she's looking between the two, and she's very, She goes, Maylin, are you aware of the difference between fate and destiny?
No.
Well, you see, fate is something that will happen to someone, whereas someone's destiny is something that they decide within their own path. You see, Maylin, it has always been your fate to bring people from life to death, I can tell. But, and then a bone cracks. She goes, but it seems your destiny will be to steward far more souls than you may have thought before.
Kill lots of babies?
And no,
No. I didn't kill a lot of people.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know.
and she says, oh, and she looks more at the fire now. And she goes, I was unaware that I had royalty among me.
What?
Were you not aware, Maylin? Your royal lineage?
No.
Well, and she looks at the fire. She goes, according to my readings, it appears that you were descendant of a man named Jianzu. A man whose descendants married into Earth Kingdom royalty. Were you not aware of this?
I mean, my dad sent a letter a long time ago, but I thought he was just making up a tall tale while he was doing research in other areas.
Maylin, if this is true, you could be the next Earth Queen.
Excuse me?
I have no other way of reading this. But are you okay?
This is a lot, and it's very interesting. But I think there might be more pressing matters at hand at the very moment, and I'll keep that in the back of my mind. But so okay, interesting.
Very, yes. Are you okay?
I know. No.
Malin, I believe you should return with your friends.
I think so.
Yes.
Do you know where Gao Bao is at the moment?
He is on his way, fortunately.
Okay. Yeah, I knew that.
I will warn you about my grandson. He is a man who brings much violence to everywhere he goes. Be careful of him.
Is he a bender?
Yes.
What kind?
An earthbender like myself.
I should have figured. But I just want to make sure,
I do, yes.
Okay.
It's important of a queen to keep an eye out for those specifics.
Yes. I suppose so.
And if you ever need a seal of approval from anybody, feel free to reach out to me. I'd be more than willing to show my approval of the authenticity of your heritage.
And what's your name again?
My name is Madame Yi. G.I.
Well, thank you so much, Madam Key. I will take the information that you have told me and I will share it with my friends. And, maybe not all of it, but, the important things. And, I appreciate your help.
Absolutely. She goes, hold on. And she stands up. She goes, come here.
Okay.
And she gives you a hug.
Thank you.
She goes, you will be okay.
Will I?
Sure. She sits back down.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Have a nice day.
You too.
And do you go to any of the other shops while you're here or no?
There's a weapon shop, a restaurant.
It was just like a food stand, basically.
Oh, a food stand.
Yeah, and then like an old place selling old maps and things like that.
Let's go to the old maps place real quick.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, there's just a younger lady there, a little bit older than you, selling a bunch of things. She's clearly like kind of half paying attention to what's going on, but she's like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?"
Oh, good. Just looking around, I guess.
Yes.
Is there any maps that could be useful to us, like of the city itself, or?
Nothing of Zaofu. It's more the Earth Kingdom in general. There's a couple of like the Southern Water Tribe and one that's like to all the different air temples, things like that.
I'll get the air temple map for Zora.
Okay. It's only 5 gold. How much do you have left now?
Give me a second. I'm 22.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Cool. Well, it gives you a map to all 4 air temples, as well as there's some other location on there that you're not really sure what that's supposed to be, but it's near the Southern Air Temple, so there you go.
I guess I'll go find Kina and we'll make our way back to the Admiral and I'll
Cool.
tell him what I discovered about Gao Bao.
So you return back with them. Hina asks you with the Admiral, so what'd you learn?
Well, so I found out where GB is. So it's a man named Gao Bao, and apparently he is a very violent earthbender. And yeah.
My
And
least
Kira-
favorite kind.
And Kira is in the city somewhere. So
Good to know.
yes.
Excellent. We'll make great use of this.
Yes.
Thank you, Malin. Is that all that you learned?
I break down to the Admiral. I can't help it.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't believe it. I don't understand.
Malin, I think that this will be something very important at a later time. Perhaps you should speak with your family about this, but
I agree. It's not important right now. We have bigger things to worry about.
but please take care of yourself,
Yes,
okay?
I will do my best.
Okay. Excellent. Well, jumping over to Mizu and Juju. So
Okay.
you guys are making your way downtown. You're headed over to the mayor's office, or the city, which I did not pick a song for, which that's fine. Who cares? We'll just pick this one. You make your way over to, there's a big, nice metal and wood structure of City Hall. And there's not many people there, honestly. There's very few guards, if any at all. And the people who are there seem like they're just casually wearing the armor. It seems like it's actually too big or too small for them. And they just kind of go, they're fine, whatever, just go in. Do you guys just go straight to the mayor, I'm assuming? Or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna go straight to the mayor.
Okay. Mayor Yong is in there, is in his office. He's an older man, and he immediately sees you two, and he goes like, "Ooh, don't tell me. Mizu and Juju, Shaiju, correct?
No.
Wow, you guys have really good intuition, or someone told you that we were coming?
Mm-hmm.
I've been keeping track of you guys. You're the Red Lotus, correct?
Correct.
Yes. Okay. You will protect our city, correct?
Protect your city?
Yes. Protect us from attack.
I mean, like, I guess in the immediate, maybe. What about, like, do you have anything that you could protect your city with? Because it's your city, dude.
Well, no. Kuvira, when she left to form the Earth Empire, took all the guards with her. And she made it to where we can't have any technical guards here. I mean, we have some people come, doing some stuff.
We get some people doing some stuff.
Yes.
What about those people?
Look, I thought you people, came in, what about Hu Jing? You guys went in, took over the town, tore that factory? Can't you do that here? You can't you free us from our shackles?
Do you have a mech I can use?
No.
Then absolutely not.
Any kind of defense system?
We have our great Lotus shields that you most likely saw on your way in.
Yeah, that's a great question. Why don't you just turn those on?
We have to let people come in and out of the city whenever they come by, but I mean, if an enemy...
If it's under attack, just close it.
Exactly, but they can make their way through after a while. And, we need safe haven, we need weapons, we need protection, we need you to have a great show of force to show them that they can't mess with Zaofu.
The Red Lotus can help with that. We just wonder what you're willing to give in return.
My resources, my money. We make quite a bit of money here in Zaofu. We can
What kind
send
of
you
resources?
metal, lots of metal,
Okay.
scrap metal if you need to. Maybe you could build a mech with some metal.
Maybe I could build
In 24 hours? In less than 24 hours?
I mean, not now, but
Okay. Fair. Alright, fair.
anyway, I guess, I don't know, frankly, that sounds like a pretty good deal. If you could supply us with
Of course, yes.
supplies and resources.
Men, I don't know about that. Much of our people here are not exactly fighters, but we'll feel free to send you as many resources and funds as you can handle. Just scare them off and don't let them come back here. I know just the trick to do that, though. If violence is not the answer, we will find that girl Kira hiding here. We will give them to them as a sign of peace. With that sign of peace, you can stab them in the back.
So who is this Kira?
I have no idea. All I know is that she was
Sucks.
She was Kuvira herself came by this time about 6 months ago and left this Kira girl here. I never met her myself even. She disappeared. I have no idea where she's been. She's been here for 6 months now, but apparently Kuvira herself thought it necessary to bring this Kira here. So I have no idea what her importance is or why she's here, but
And you think if we trade her, if we give her over to the Earth Kingdom, that they'll leave you alone?
No, what we're saying is that we set up like we're going to, and then we get them.
or you just give her up. I don't really care.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Either one is fine. I don't care.
That's
I'm not listening.
Don't you?
no.
Don't you?
I'm just
wag your
trying
finger
to
at me.
understand what the rules here. Do we know what kind of forces are on the way here? Like the numbers?
There's forces on the way.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. You guys didn't
Look, we're not.
There's forces on the way.
There's. I'm
How
not
much
saying
time do we have?
Forces like a day.
Oh shit! I forgot. I didn't know.
That's kind of like we're asking
Yeah.
for if you
He
had
touches his
any
bald head.
fires or anything that you could use to help us make a stand here, because there's like 6 of us plus a couple. So
Yeah.
like
They stripped us of all of our weapons.
that's bad.
I thought you all were cool heroes, but apparently you're just a bunch of losers. Reverse psychology.
It's a good thing Sora isn't here.
Maybe the resources aren't all that important.
No.
Yeah.
Please.
I guess we just like leave and just like let this place be taken over by the Earth Kingdom,
But then
and then you can meet Kuvira. Right?
I don't want to meet her. I want them to go away and leave us alone. I want independence. And then here, listen to my brilliant strategy. Makes me a true Red Lotus member. You think about it.
God.
You really should be
And
the outside.
so he covers up your mouth. So what is? Stop hitting me. I'm a mayor. What needs to happen is if we claim our independence from the Earth Empire, we can start to fund some of the other cities in the Earth Empire to the south of us. And once one rebellion starts, another one starts until it's a fire right under Kuvira's ass.
That's actually a really smart.
But also, question: you said you want to start a rebellion, but if you don't have the men to defend the city, who are you going to start the rebellion with?
You! That's why you're here!
Oh, so, okay.
That's what you did. I thought you went into town and you kicked ass and then they got scared and they ran away with the tail between their legs. That's what you've done before, right?
I'm not gonna lie, half the time it's been an accident. But the other half, we've actually done pretty well. Alright. If we can defend your city, you will help us get the resources that we need, right?
Yes.
That sounds like a deal to me.
Deal.
Get the shake on it.
Yes.
One thing, is there any way you could send anybody at all to maybe do some recon so we can find out what's on the way right now?
Yes, absolutely. I can send some people out and they'll take a Sachimobile and head. They'll probably come in from Boston, say, so we'll head north.
Okay, and then so that way we can maybe preempt a little bit as to what may be on the way.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. And as far as defenses, that is literally it. It's just the city closes in on itself.
Yes.
Nothing else. No.
I mean, there's a few metal and earthbenders here. I mean, pretty much everyone here's a metal bender, but
No weapons. No.
no. Have you not been listening? I've said that like a few times now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
I'm actually on his side. He did say that like a few
I'm
times.
still in disbelief that you have nothing. But okay, all right.
We've got nothing but the metal in our homes. I'm sure if we needed to, we could band against something, but you know, as long as the enemy isn't made of platinum themselves, platinum flesh, we'll be fine. You know.
Okay.
When push comes to shove,
What did that letter say again?
the letter.
Yeah, the
What
one
was
with the one with GB.
Or you asking meta? Or?
Yeah, meta.
He never said. It said. We found Kira and Zaofu. We'll be heading there in 5 days, so that's a day from now. We'll squash rebellion while there, GB.
Okay.
How about?
How about?
Yeah.
Which we don't know yet.
Yeah.
We still need to find Kira.
Mhm.
But I don't know. It's something fishy. I don't say that out loud
I guess
about this year.
we should probably go and at least see if we can find Kira.
Yeah, I think that would be the biggest thing right now.
Excellent. Well, thank you too. I'm excited to work with you, and you'll be hearing from me soon. Oh, and please, and he comes over and he hands you an umbrella. He says, "The clouds are very heavy tonight. I feel like it might rain." So,
You don't like put your shield up when it rains or something?
no, I mean, there's no light coming in when the shields are up. Why would I? It's the middle of the day. Would you like to live in total darkness?
Put some lights.
We have
on.
lights, yes, but I mean, like, there's no UV lights. It's not the same. I didn't say the UV part. There's no natural light.
I mean, I agree. It would suck to have the shield. I'm just like, that must have been expensive to make.
We had to remake it, yes. It used to be made of platinum until Kuvira took it for some project that they were working on. Her and Batar Jr.
Okay.
Qatar Junior.
Batar Jr.
Oh. Sorry.
He was the guy from the factory that you.
The giant
Yeah.
McDude.
Yeah.
Yowzers.
Yeah, let's go and find that Kira chick, I guess. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And then he closes the door behind you. Where are y'all heading to now?
There's the theater
Yeah.
left.
I think we should maybe head towards the theater just to kind of cover all our bases.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Well, while y'all are doing that, we'll cut to y'all.
So there is
Pulling up to the bandit.
Did you just say so there is no rebellion?
There is no rebellion.
Yeah, and
Why are they saying they want to quash rebellion? There is no rebellion.
So they've been openly, DM answered, they've been openly talking about potentially rising up soon and just making a lot of public statements. Zaofu is a very famous city. So they're saying, like, we're going to claim our independence, and they're like, I know you're not, but shut up, stop saying that.
Yeah,
You know,
okay,
so.
fair.
So I should have made that more clear. So you two make your way to an estate. It's a very big, like, probably about the same size as the Shu Jing estate, honestly. It's bigger than Sato's presidential estate, though.
Okay.
It's made of mostly metal, honestly, but there's huge gallery walls. There's a backyard with metal sculptures. There's a ring for a game called Powerball. It's a metal bending only game.
Oh.
There's tons of stuff like that. And what are you two thinking about as you're coming in here?
How abandoned is this place? Like, is there shit like growing on it, and like, is it like rusty maybe? Like,
But the garden in the backyard where a lot of the metal structures are, that's definitely overgrown a little bit, but not to a crazy amount though. So it's pretty overgrown though in that sense. But yeah, like broken windows. No one's really going in there. So.
Nice.
By the way, there's a sign that one of you guys steps on. Does either of you look at with the?
I look down.
You read that it says "Welcome to the Beifong Estate."
This is Beifong.
Beifong.
I don't know what that means, but
Yeah, I'm not sure I would either.
no.
Or would I? I don't know. Would
You wanna
I?
roll for
Probably
intelligence?
How high is your intelligence? Good?
It's like,
Well, fucking. Do you mean knowledge?
I mean,
Yeah,
do you think
yeah.
you would know the origin of?
Well, if I knew about like the Avatar and stuff, if I, I'm like Avatar bad, I'm gonna read. Well,
No,
dude,
roll.
yeah, no, I feel like there's probably a reason for me to know that. Like,
give me a 10 or more, yeah.
okay,
It's-
4.
plus 4, which is 8.
Yeah.
Well,
You-
it's
the
a
name
little
is-
corroded. I can't read it,
Yeah.
dude. I can't read it. There's like, it's rusty, man.
And I was like, it says buff on the floor.
What an intriguing name.
I know.
So you
Look up for buff.
guys head inside. Where do you want to go to in this place? It's.
Can I like kind of look in the windows first? Can we do like a lap?
I mean, the windows are open, like they're broken open.
Exactly. I just want to take a look inside, make sure there's not any like errant spirits or anything like that, dude.
I don't know if there's any experience in
You don't see anything quite like that.
You don't know that.
Okay. Does it look like the Spencer Mansion when we walk in?
No, it's nicer than that. but,
Oh,
like,
okay.
similar in size. Actually, it's probably a little bigger than that.
Oh,
honestly.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a
Nice.
huge dining hall you guys walk past. There's a big kitchen area. You see the garden area. There's a bunch of at the back of it. There's a bunch of other houses and like these small little, almost like hotel rooms
Oh,
sitting at the back of the estate.
this feels really big. Should we just run through the whole area and see if we can find someone here?
Hello.
I do the same thing but with my airbending.
Oh shit!
I
You
make
can,
it like
you can like throw your voice with
Yeah.
that.
You hear something like reacts with that, but you don't know what it is.
okay. Can I follow where it came
Did
from?
you hear that?
Mhm.
I'm telling you. I
Yeah.
have a feeling
Okay, we
there's
can
a
go check it out.
spirit in here.
There's a spirit in here.
Okay, you move over. There's a great room, and there's a giant family portrait that's been smashed on the ground.
Oh, okay. Do I recognize the family, or what's in the family portrait?
You see 2 twin boys. You see an older woman with gray hair, a man with gray hair and glasses. Batar Jr. is in there, if you guys remember him. He's in the family portrait.
Oh.
There's a man with like long dyed green and black hair. There is an old blind earthbending woman that you may or may not recognize.
Oh,
And then
okay.
you even see a very young Kuvira.
Oh, look at that! It's Well, I don't think I even know who she was.
I don't think I know what she looks like.
Yeah,
I probably would have read about it in like scrolls or whatever. So I don't know if I'd make the connection.
And I was
You
like,
guys
oh,
can roll.
that looks like a happy family. I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm like, whoa, I look a blind earthbender. Oh, cool, whatever.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Maybe, I mean, maybe it is. Anyway,
Can we continue to find the sound
yeah, where did we hear it?
We heard it in this room.
in this room?
Oh, great,
guess
with
we
the
see it now.
with the creepy family portrait thing. No shit.
Can I sense like air pressures or
Roll for
anything?
me.
Okay, to see if there's anything in here with this. Oh, fucking 1. God damn it.
God damn. I can't roll for shit.
You know what? I haven't done it before.
Annoying.
You got a 1.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
You get a piece of metal thrown around the back of your head, wraps around you, and covers your eyes. And you hit your head on the table, and you take 6 damage.
Okay.
Can I? Oh shit. Okay.
11.
You said,
4.
Oh my
That was the worst roll ever.
you
by
said
the
I
way.
took 6 damage?
Yeah, you
Okay.
took 6 damage, you took 4. The same thing happens to both of you
Oh fuck.
as you, except you turn around and it hits you in the eyes. You hear a feminine voice say, "Who are you?"
God.
We're just homeless people.
Yes. The clouds. It's near to raining. I probably about looked the part, right?
Huh?
I probably
Yeah,
about looked
I
the
look
part.
real homeless, man.
You both do, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, what are you two doing here?
Trying to get out of the rain that's near to come. Obviously.
I'm just a boy.
He's my son.
Nightmare.
My child. I had to get him out of the rain.
Roll for me. You have persuasion, right?
Fucking maybe. I know. I don't. No.
Okay.
I'm not very charismatic. 13.
She goes, "Okay," and she takes the metal off of your eyes,
Thank you.
and you see a girl that looks like this right here.
Oh, you look pretty strong there.
Oh my gosh.
I guess so.
Okay.
No, she's like, here, y'all can look here.
Okay.
I'll show you. That's what she looks like.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing. No. That's it.
Oh, can I? Who are you? And ouch.
My name's Kira.
Oh wow.
Ah, well, allow me to say, he's not my son. I'm not here to hurt you, neither of us. In fact, don't wait. Just listen. We're here looking for you. The Earth Empire is coming tomorrow, and we've split up. Our group has split up across the city in search of you. We need to rescue you. You're here hiding, aren't you?
Yes,
So you know something's coming.
yes. I didn't know it was coming tomorrow.
Yes. Were you? So you were aware of this attack?
What attack? The one that's coming?
Yes. Tomorrow.
I didn't expect that they'd be coming back that soon.
Back after.
They dropped me off.
Why did they drop you off?
That's not important. But
I disagree. I think that it is important. Wouldn't you say?
how
wouldn't you
about
agree?
who are you guys again?
We're with the Red Lotus.
Okay.
We're here to defend
How
this
about this?
city and rescue
How
you.
about you guys get me out of here and I'll help you out as best I
Oh,
can.
thank God. Okay.
Okay.
Video silence.
Why are they looking for you though?
That's not
You
important.
need to
I
tell
don't
me.
know. I don't need to tell you anything,
Mhm.
old man.
Why do people keep saying that?
You speak like an
Just-
old man.
You seem old. You're not like what, like 40?
Oh, it's not important.
So, Kira, do you know how to? So, you want us to get you out of the city?
Yes. Take me out of here.
Yeah, we got a guy. His name's the General.
How do we know you're not working with the Earth Empire? They dropped you off here.
I would not work with those sons of bitches. a day in my life.
Is she lying? Can I roll to see if
You
she's
roll,
lying?
I 5.
You cannot tell if she's lying or not.
Damn.
Nice. Can I give her a hug?
Sure, she's like, stop touching me.
Can you come with us?
She like grabs you by the head and like pushes
my
you
head.
off. She's like, yes,
Hey, cool.
please don't touch me.
Okay, cool. You're pretty strong. I enjoy that about people.
He does. Don't take it personally. He just does that with everyone.
Why would I take that personally? That sounds like a compliment.
Yes,
It's
but
just weird the way he said it.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Don't think anything of
Wait,
it.
can I ask you? So, what are you doing in this abandoned building?
I
Or
thought
estate.
coming home to my real family might make things a little better. Then that's not important. Okay.
Okay.
Just help me get out of here.
Mhm.
I'll do whatever I can for you guys. Okay.
Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to have you. My name's Sora.
My name's Kira. Nice to meet
and
you.
this is Smokey.
Yes, my name is
Smokey?
Jin. Let it be known that I wish you no harm. But if you deceive us, I will kill you.
And I will do the same to you, Smokey.
Very well.
Nice.
So-
I don't know.
You're good.
Okay,
Oh,
nice.
that was easy.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, but
I don't like her, dude. I don't like her.
I don't like this.
Something funky's
Yeah,
going
no.
on.
Something very funky's going on.
So-
Someone more charismatic needs to
Y'all
figure this
two
out.
are about to head out, and she looks up at the sky. What are you doing right now with Tina and Admiral? I guess you're still explaining everything to.
Yeah.
You two are walking out of the bear's office,
Mhm.
and you look up to the sky, all of you, as out from the clouds, the mayor comes out and he goes like, "They just called me back. And then the clouds start to power to open as 2 Earth Empire airships come out from the clouds. One with a hammer, one with an electric gauntlet, like spray painted on each one. And you hear a man with a very similar voice, Juju, to the man in your dream. But ladies and gentlemen, this is your General Savage and Chancellor Batar, and we are here to find the traitor Kira. She is a danger to the entire Earth Empire. If you turn her over to us, you will gain your independence. If you won't release her, then the city will never see another sunrise again. You have until sunset, and the hangar doors open, dropping 10 from each airship, 20 in total mechs piloted by spirits.
Close the onion. Close the fucking thing.
They rolled too good. The mechs come down. Some land on the moving trains. Some land right near the control panels for the actual closing mechanisms. And immediately it smashes those. Some just start attacking some of the civilians. And then the rest start forming a perimeter around the city itself.
Oh no.
So it happens pretty quickly, but that was kind of by design from them. And there's one that's even walking over to a Madame Yi in the market area, and it begins to target her, and then it just stops and turns away somewhere else.
So these are remote controlled, or are they powered by people?
They are the mechs that you guys found in the factory episode, and all you can tell is that some of them have different little glowing auras from inside them, but Mizu, if you saw them, you would immediately recognize them as being controlled by the spirit-type crystals that have a spirit inside them.
And they're made out of metal.
Pretty good. But yes, they're tearing up the city, and just messing up a lot of things. I will say though, none of them go by the estate, and none of them go by the mayor's office just yet. So you guys have a chance to regroup. What do you guys all want to do?
Hey Kira, I think we're gonna really need you now.
Yeah, and she's just looking up at the ship with the hammer on it.
Your family?
Huh?
Is that your family?
She just walks away.
Oh no,
Stop being so
Kira,
damn
we
aloof.
gotta take that guy out.
God.
He's a bad man. He's almost killed me once.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Same here.
nice. So will
Let's
you
go.
help us?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What would you recommend us doing?
Well,
Do you want to fight?
I think you should regroup with the rest of your team, and we'll
Okay.
talk then.
Okay. Back to the car.
Yes.
To the car.
To the Santomobile.
To the Lotus Mobile. How are you two reacting with this? Right now?
Like we need to regroup.
Yeah, we
Mayor, is there,
definitely need to
if
regroup.
there's anyone that you could send, no.
He runs inside and locks the door.
Mayor, close the fucking thing when you can. Ah, shit,
Yeah,
it's
he's
gone.
inside. Yeah.
Damn it. Let's just go regroup with the others.
Yeah, we need to regroup. We have to exchange information.
If they're probably at the marketplace, or at least that's where.
Not at the car.
Mapleton. All right. It took me way too long to remember your character's name. Well, where is the car actually?
It's in the middle of the city.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, let's make our way to the car. Try to find the admiral. He's at the car.
Yeah.
He's waiting at the car.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that I know about the admiral.
He will
Yeah.
wait at the car.
Yeah, the admiral's looking up and he's saying like, classic spear assault. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And
Well, they came early.
yeah, they came early. So yeah, as you guys all group back together, what's going on? Who's saying what?
We have located Kira.
She's right here.
Hey, Kira here.
All right, Kira, what's your deal? Why do these people want you so bad?
Is that
Why don't we
yours
decide
right
what we
now?
should do with these people first?
I agree.
Well,
Yes.
the mayor wants to give you over. To
And
let them
he's a
go.
coward. So you want to listen to
Well,
him?
yeah, I agree with that part.
Yeah. So
But there's also the idea that, I mean, we have to get, like, we're not going to be able to shoot this thing down from off the ground, right?
what thing?
The airships?
Unlikely. I mean, they'll be tethered to the ground, but
I mean, if we can, you know, make our way in, we'll have a much better chance of fighting. I mean, I'm not going to, like, fist fight 20 mechs going around the streets. We need to target the heads of this operation.
Do you think it would be, if we were to commandeer an airship and escape that way, we'd both be escaping with Kira and fulfilling our mission as well as weakening the enemy
Yeah.
Yeah, but
occupation?
we're just letting this city
No, but
fall.
they would be chasing us because we have what they want.
Are on an airship.
We could send it off.
And
roughly 40 to 100 crewmen.
what if we made them think Kira was on an airship and then sent that off?
How would we do
That's a
that?
good
How
idea.
do we get on the airship? Well, we do have. Never mind. We have a plane.
No, but we don't have the
So
plane.
that's-
with
I
us.
The
mean-
plane is outside the city,
Yeah.
Juju,
Okay. Well,
and they have made a perimeter around the city. So
Mhm.
well, how would we get on an airship then?
Well, if they're tethered to the ground, can we just climb our way up?
That would be a lot of climbing.
I'm not
it's
against
definitely possible, though.
Yeah, I'm not against doing that.
The way I see it, we have your plan of the. We can either take the airship and
Mhm.
make a diversion.
Mhm.
We could give the girl over and try to make a peace deal.
Mhm.
We could do a full frontal assault.
I think we'd die.
Yes,
Or
that's not an option.
We could.
From beyond the grave. Hey, I think we should do the that sounds like a great idea to me.
Yes, good.
Or we could potentially try to capture one of their leaders and use them along with Kira as leverage.
You want to try to capture Savage?
Well, it seems Savage and Batar Jr. are here.
Do you think they would just leave if we did that? You don't think they would start killing innocents or something until we turned them over?
That's why I'm saying that we need to make them think that they're chasing Kira out of the city. We create a diversion, send them on their way,
But
and
how
then
would we make them think that Kira's on a ship if she's not actually on the ship? Don't people know what Kira looks like?
Kira, do they know what
well,
they
now
look
we
like?
know what Kira looks like.
Yes.
Okay, then none of that's gonna work.
And
You turn around and Madame Guy is there.
Oh,
You all need to get out of the open.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes,
Ah, shit!
She takes y'all to her tent, which is much roomier now for some reason on the inside. It's really weird. But
Bigger on the inside.
nice.
and she goes, you all just do what you were doing. I'm going to go make some tea.
Nice.
She walks in the back and there's like another huge room in there.
I grab one of her crystal balls. And I'm like,
Zora, put
It's
that
not a
down.
crystal ball.
oh what?
It's a ball.
Oh,
It's
I
not a
grab a
crystal
ball. Start playing with it.
Or put it down. We have
Roll a
4
d20.
pressing matters.
Okay.
You can't
Oh, no.
play. No playing.
Here's the things. Maybe we could send them a picture. Say that we're going to meet for like a hostage negotiation. We have her.
Do you have a camera?
I don't
We
think.
can find one. Look. You tell me they have a giant platinum roof, but they don't have one camera in this city.
It's no longer platinum.
Yeah.
Also, they have
It's
far.
no longer platinum.
An issue with that plan is they have far more leverage than we do. Every single individual in this city is their hostage right now.
They could just kill us all and take care of it.
Well, I'm just saying that. Well, why don't we make them think that we don't care about the people in the city?
I don't know about that. I think that's a bad
They're
bluff.
not going to spend their time and energy slaughtering a bunch of people if the person they're trying to get is getting away.
Mm.
We make them think that we have Kira, because we know what she looks like. Maybe we can send a voice message to them using her voice, and then sail off an airship and make them chase that, divert them, and have the police split their forces, and it'll, if not, give us time to prepare, allow us to
And
to
but they
fight them somewhere.
Kira's also sitting next to him, or we could get on their ships and kill their leaders.
I think
It
we're
would be
probably
cool
for that,
to do
honestly.
that.
Kira,
That
can I
might-
ask you a question? Do you think you can take on, if with our help, you think you take on Savage? Or the other
Yeah.
guy?
The other guy easily. Savage would be a bit more of a challenge. I don't know if you all would live, but you know, I could definitely take him.
First, what did you two manage with the mayor? Did you manage to rouse any,
Well, he's willing to give us supplies.
such as
And gold.
Metal.
metal?
Yeah, supplies and money. I'm not gonna lie, wasn't the most useful dude.
It'd be really funny if he meant by metal, like
He did also say he would
No, it's just like
raise
a bunch of
rebellion
copies of-
in the southern Earth cities.
So nothing
If
at the
we-
moment.
No, nothing.
Nothing at the moment that could no.
Now,
There was the onion that could close, but now it can't. Well, we weren't able to make it happen, so.
I think our
It
best
is
bet is killing the leaders.
Hmm.
Oh.
I mean,
Well-
it seems to be easiest to kill the weakest one, correct?
Yeah. Junior.
Batar Jr. Yes.
Batar.
If we do that, we should do it under stealth, and that will be almost impossible considering the airship. So we'll need a diversion on the ground, so they're not, you know.
Mhm.
I think they'll probably expect us to try to do that, maybe. So we need to have their attention focused on something else.
Mm.
They didn't mention anything about, you know, angered souls living here under the, you know,
Mhm.
iron grip of the Empire, perhaps. People you could
they
hand.
said that all of their soldiers were taken away and everyone else here isn't very good at fighting.
You started 2 riots in the past. Can you start a third?
I mean,
Oh, you know I can start a third riot.
are the mechs made out of metal?
They made it of platinum.
Oh, that's even worse for us.
Oh,
Probably platinum people in the city.
yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, so that's what she was doing.
So platinum cannot be bid.
No.
It never loses its luster.
Mm.
Could we take their soul crystals?
What do we put our own soul
We'd have to
crystal?
break our way into a mech and basically be fighting a mech already. These things are embedded inside of the mechs. They're not just kind of sitting on the outside.
Well, you know, I'm not familiar.
I am. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. But
I need to kill Savage.
Yes, you do.
Savage,
kill shall be yours.
Savage and Batar Jr. are both members of Crew-Leader's Council of 5. Either one's death will be a major blow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just
Now-
I need to do that.
how long we have the more green crystals? We could just sap the spirits out of the mechs and be done with it.
Could we ask the monkey if we could? I don't know. For some
We would
help.
have to set the monkey free if we wanted to do that.
No, just
Well,
to
let's-
ask him if
You want to bring him out? You wish to bring him out and ask him another question.
maybe just like see if there's an I don't know a simple way to like kill these fuckers.
I ring the bell.
What does the monkey suggest?
I'm just maybe there's a way we haven't thought of to like deactivate the mechs or something, and I would think the monkey would know.
Wukong comes out. Hey,
Hey, we're in some deep shit.
Yeah, I could kind of see that.
Yeah, but Juju has a question.
Yeah, is there a way to deactivate the mechs?
Well, they probably have some sort of remote control up on the ship with Batal Jr. That's what he typically had around me. So.
Okay, so there we go. We need to get on that ship, deactivate all the mechs, and then kill Savage.
And Batar Jr.
Well, Savage is in the hammer ship, Batar is in the gauntlet ship.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
wait, hold
that's
on.
not Batar, I think.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
think we should focus on getting up there.
So-
Taking Batar.
I'm gonna kill Savage.
Not yet. Maybe.
Juju, we're just not ready for that
A
yet.
little bit.
But
What if we took
so
one ship and then flew it into the other ship?
That's
There you
Do
go.
that.
yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a sort of airship slice.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes, you could call it that. Yeah.
Yes.
That was her
Do you know?
question, I guess.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Do you
Well,
know
we
any
have to,
other?
like,
I think so.
Do you know any weaknesses of Patarji?
Yeah,
No.
Well,
Alright, well that helps.
Well,
now
how are we gonna
get on the ship.
get on the ship and take it out without alerting the other airship?
Hey, Kira, can you like shoot us real fast at that
Sorry, I'm all
airship?
over there.
Like if you can
Well,
just,
what I
like,
could do maybe is, I think what I could do is, if you guys have any metal benders in here, you could maybe
Mhm.
maybe get a piece of metal or rock of some kind
Mhm.
and bend it, step on it around the wire,
Mhm.
the tethers, and then bend yourself up like a sort of chute, and then you could maybe lower some sort of ladder below or something.
Oh.
I can try.
Okay.
Can I do that with normal earth, or does it have to be metal?
It'd be easier if it was metal, but it can be regular earth too, I'm sure.
You can try it
Do
with
you-
metal, I guess.
sorry, I'm confused. Do you mean like a coil of steel cable, perhaps?
Yes, that's
Could
what
be
they'll
bent
have tethered
to-
down to the ground. Yes.
Makes sense.
Oh, he left.
Do you think?
Man, we're still jamming out though.
Do you think that's something you could do? Because if you fail, we may all die. Also, if you don't do it quick enough, we may all die. And I'd prefer not to all die.
I prefer not to die.
Yes.
either.
Mhm.
Yes. Do you think you're capable of doing that?
Well, listen, once we get one person up there onto the ship,
Mhm.
then the other ship might start sending out the mechs or...
I mean,
Savage.
I have 5 stealth.
If we
Mm.
sneak onto the ship,
Can
we
I
might be able
metal
to
bend
disable
it
their
up there?
communications to be able to talk to the other
Right.
ship. As long as we don't make too much of a ruckus.
Yeah.
Or we can make a ruckus somewhere else.
Exactly.
Mhm.
But also, if we start a riot, they're just going to send a bunch of mechs and kill everyone here.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, that's what I was saying. We could maybe have one team of people or some people here to fight off the mechs and help the citizens here. Start a riot, as it were, and then the other group can go up to the ship and try to disable the beacon and
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I
capture or kill Batar Jr.
I have stealth. I definitely think I should go on.
Me too.
I don't
Can
think I'll
I
do
metal
well
bend
against.
him up there, or do I have to
And
metal
then,
bend
but
myself?
you, since you
Don't need-
are a bit familiar with machines and shit, I think.
Also, it's not sneaking around with this leg. It's just not
Yeah.
happening.
Shit, you're right.
I don't
What
think.
might this control panel look like?
Yeah.
You know, I know what a control panel looks like, so I'm going to explain that to them.
Okay.
And I'm not going to improv that.
Control
I
panel.
see.
How many
It's got
buttons?
controls on it.
Ah.
It usually looks like
A panel of some
yada yada. It's a
kind of
panel of
suicide
some
squad.
kind that allows you to control.
Okay, so now we know what the panel looks like and
Mhm.
how it works.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
There's a big red button
Nice.
that says stop.
I'm
And
going
as
with you
far
guys.
Build these things.
No,
I feel like my
Don't press
airbending
the
does nothing to
self-destruct
these
button right next
these
to it.
mechs.
There are 2 big red buttons. One of them will kill all of you instantly.
One is deep room, the other one is
and
dark
the other
person.
one will save the day.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like that one meme with the dude.
And as far as driving one of the airships into the other, obviously we need to go to the control room.
Mhm.
How?
There's a big wheel. Just turn it.
All right,
Okay.
Nice.
turn the wheel, figure it out.
It's like any other airship. There's a wheel. Just turn it.
So it's not unlike the.
Just make sure it's still tethered, because you don't want to like start flying off in 3-dimensional space.
Okay.
If we're all still tethered to the ground, you should just swing right into the other one. Now, please make sure that you're off the ship before the other one hits. These are airships. They will blow up.
How do you suggest we get off of the
is there
ship?
any kind of
I can use
escape
my
pod or
airbending
something?
to help us
Well,
push the impact.
listen. Listen to the Admiral. Maylin will go up to the first airship, and then she will lower the rope ladder down below. You will have a limited amount of time to then get up the ladder and then escape once you've set the ship in motion.
This is true. It's an airship. It will take some time to slam into the other airship, but you will need to get out of there fast.
I think it can be done.
Mm-hmm.
We remain hidden.
Who's
Look.
going?
We're facing awful odds. This is what we got.
This is the best. I mean, this is the best plan we could have come up with.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
all right, let's turn off
Who's
the mechs, drive the airship into the other. Hopefully, the airship goes down and I can kill Savage.
I hope the mic picked that up.
Sorry.
Leave
That's
it in.
gonna happen when
What was
I farted.
No, dude.
I just like
I
lean
thought that
forward
was my
slightly
bot.
and then just like.
Dude, no, it was a shoe, man. It was a shoe.
Yeah.
Who's
Robbie
the cheer?
Robbie trying to cover for me. That's
I
staying
really
in.
thought it
Yeah.
was my bot because it hit it at the exact same time we farted.
Damn it! You should
The
have immediately
truth
said,
is-
sorry guys, that was an awkward sound.
Yeah.
Sorry, my watch farted.
The truth is, both of you guys farted in the same instance.
I don't
And
know.
Yeah,
you
Robbie
both
also
thought it was
farted,
you.
and it was
Yeah.
like way more loud.
Actually, I farted too.
He knows how-
Same
to-
exact time.
Robbie knows how to throw his farts.
I like the idea that two people fart at the same time, and then the one who farts quieter goes, "Dude, what the fuck?"
Okay, so who all's coming on the airship with?
All right.
Okay, you.
I'm going.
Okay.
No, absolutely not.
Why not?
We need more numbers on the ground. You,
I can't do anything against mechs. They're
You can
too.
you can throw things at them. You can
No.
perhaps throw
So are
them.
you saying you're not strong enough to beat these mechs?
What about your air
There we go.
blade attack?
That's
you,
more-
you couldn't
that's-
sever a limb.
That
or-
barely works
yeah.
on trees.
And
Plus,
honestly, what even is your stealth?
it's 0.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Also,
We
you're gonna be like,
we
he's-
can't be seen on the ship before,
All right.
otherwise it's gonna.
I'll be on the
work.
ground fighting mechs, but I,
Unfortunately, I have to fight a bunch of big, strong mechs.
Mm,
Doesn't that
yeah.
just suck for you?
Well, I think if we do this like fast, we should be fine.
Okay, my speed is 2.
So
What's your speed?
my speed is 4.
Nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
We're good.
So is it just y'all 3 then going up?
That's 3. Who's the third?
You're shooting us up.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, you have
Oh,
to-
you're coming.
Yeah, dude. I have 5 stealth.
Okay.
Okay, so Jin, Jin, Maylin, and Juju are going up into Batar's ship.
All the rest of us are staying down here.
What about the Admiral and Tina? Do you want them to stay? What about Kira? Do
Just
you want
stay
Kira to
down.
go up in the blimp, or do you want her to stay down on the ground?
Well,
I think Kira would be invaluable on the ground with helping against mech.
Okay.
She's pretty strong.
also the less of us there are, the less chance that we're going to get spotted.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay. And the Admiral says, now before you go, I have to ask, are you going to capture Batar? Remember, when we tried to go to the factory, that was one of our goals. We could still use him as some sort of ransom.
I would recommend that you capture him if you can,
Okay.
and if not, just get out of there.
Sounds good.
But don't waste your time trying to kill him.
Okay.
If he's within my grasp and I can't capture him, then I will kill him.
You don't need to do that. That's such a worthless thing
If
to do.
we need to kill him, we'll kill him. But if we don't, we'll try to capture him. And if we can't, oh well.
That's great. Listen to her.
All right. Ready, everybody.
So, as you guys start to make your way out, we'll follow group. We'll follow the infiltration group first with Maylin, Juju, and Jin. Can you all, real quick, roll a stealth check to make sure you get past the mechs without being seen?
Like
Wait,
a big
all of us
guy.
or
Us or just,
No, just those three. Just those three.
Don't want me to roll it.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to roll.
20!
Ooh.
16.
Oh shit.
Nice.
All
Don't
right,
fuck
Maylin.
that up.
Don't fuck it up, Maylin. Oh, wait.
1.
7.
Nah.
No, that's not 1. No, it's a 7. No, it's 1.
That's
Oh.
Okay, I got a 25. I can't like lend my
It's actually
sneak
technically
powers.
2, everybody.
Oh my god.
So,
everyone knows that a 1 ain't
roll
shit.
another d20. Jin.
Okay.
Oh.
I could use my smoke. Make
Yes,
it appear
exactly.
as if a fog, a cloud. Oh shit.
Oh, what is it? What is it? 18.
Nice.
You managed to successfully throw a smoke cloud, masking Malin. A mech was turning the corner and just looked and sees the smoke cloud. It just keeps walking.
Gotta be more careful.
So as you all start to make your way then towards the airship, there is a tether to the ground. It's only like about 100 feet or so above you guys. So Malin, you now can throw either a piece of metal or a piece of earth around the wire and use it to try to project yourself up.
We'll try metal since Kira said it would be easier to have a 2 in metal, and I think I also have a 2 in earth.
Okay. Give me a roll of let's say 7 or more.
Wait, are the cables platinum too?
The cables are platinum, but you're bending the thing up it. So
You can do it. You can do it. That was your bad one. So this
actually,
one's
no,
gonna
I'm
be
sorry.
good.
The cables are not platinum. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, yeah, what happens if we sever the cable?
So you're going up and you kind of slip a little bit. You catch yourself on the wire, and you're just barely holding on. You're about halfway up, so it's like a 50-foot drop. I will let you roll one more time. See if you can get up.
10. So,
You manage to, as you're falling, the only thing you can think of to do, because that piece of metal falls down, is you actually pull up the spike itself. So there's 4 tethers in the ground. You just pulled one up, and you're bringing the spike itself up with you.
okay.
And you manage to pull yourself up in there. Thankfully, there's no guards down at the bottom railing right now.
Oh, God.
So you pretty quickly, I'm assuming you just throw the rope
Yeah.
ladder over. Okay, cool. So you two begin to climb up. Meanwhile, Sora and Mizu, what's the plan right now as the mechs are moving around the perimeter?
We need
do we need to create a diversion now? Or?
We do need. I mean, we should probably go and gather civilians and whatnot.
You are in the market, the tent in the market right now, so you guys are where most people are moving towards.
Okay.
So
I'm just gonna start shouting like I know what I'm doing and be like, everyone, get to the market! Come on, let's group up.
okay, roll for me.
Oh, that's an 8.
Persuasion.
Ooh,
None of us are charismatic.
I have 1 persuasion, so that's a 9.
That's good. Yeah,
Nice.
they're listening to you then.
Oh,
Awesome. Woo.
I was just like, you have to have something. Anyways, yeah, so they follow you and they're in there. They're like, okay, what do we do, ma'am?
All right, look. We need to create we just need to create a lot of noise. All right.
Why?
We have people who are working on making sure the mechs get shut down.
Okay.
We need to make sure that they can do their jobs.
Sounds good.
So I suggest we just start throwing shit.
Okay.
That would take a lot of convincing.
Yeah.
Sounds great. There's a pile of bricks over here. Let's just go.
So they start throwing stuff at the mechs. It starts to lead to like a little bit of a brawl. The mechs are first like, stand down, like making that stuff. And now they're about to start engaging with some of the people there.
Quick, put 2 logs on a thing and make them smash.
Nice. So there's a few mechs around Mizu. What do you want to do to try to help?
I'm going to set up a huge steam cloud to try to blind the mechs.
D20. And
Right.
so what about you?
I'm going to try to. Do I know if their like limbs are the weakest part? Would I know that?
There we go.
It's a reasonable thing to guess.
You've set out a serious set of clouds. You know that there's some wiring on their backs.
Can I use my new technique to try to sever the
D20.
wires? Goddamn 1.
Yeah. No, you tried to, and it just one of them sees you. What's your speed at?
It's at a 4.
You're good then. You barely get out of the way. It literally rolled a 3.
Nice.
It barely tries to go to punch you to crush you into the ground, and you barely. How do you dodge?
I do a sweet little backflip. And I'm looking for my girl, what was her name? Kira?
Nina?
Kira?
Oh.
Yeah, Kira.
Kira, and I'm like, is she gonna help out at all?
She goes to throw some stuff at it to try to get its attention, just draws it away. What do you guys want Hina to do?
Probe in, girl. Go for it.
I keep getting fours!
That's a good and a bad thing.
She's just throwing stuff at them, not doing anything. And then what about the Admiral? What's the Admiral doing?
Probably
Admiral,
standing there.
Admiral, we need to come up with start directing people.
Riot!
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, there you go. People are throwing shit.
I'm so on the Admiral side now. I'm glad we brought him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a commanding man.
Everyone's like, look at him standing there with his arms crossed. He's so
Says,
cool.
Riot, I think he knows what he's talking about. I think we should do that.
And he's just like,
Everyone, right.
So, meanwhile, on the airship, you guys have a good bit of space to get through to get there. There is quite a few guards moving around the place.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably about 60 guards, I'd say.
60?
60 guards on the ship.
whatevs, dude, whatevs.
So, what are y'all gonna try to do? You're down a long hallway, and there's some cover in the middle of the hallway, and where you guys are at the end of the hallway.
So we've entered the ship, like we got
You're
on
entered
the
into the ship.
on the deck. Was there like a door or something? We
Yeah,
didn't get
there's a
on
door.
like the deck.
Yeah, it's just unlocked though.
Sick.
From the lower deck. And so there's a hallway, there's some guards approaching. Do you guys want to try to stay where you are, let them pass? Do you try to advance a little bit, or try to just go right past them? So like basically, hallway, you guys are at the entrance of the hallway, some cover in the middle, guards at the end. They're gonna come down.
What's the cover?
It's like a big crate.
We get in the crate and like walk around like.
It's like closed. It's like closed up middle.
We can't be solid snakes.
Dude, you bend the nails out. We'll use it.
Well,
We'll all get in there like.
I think we definitely need some kind of cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, are there doors in this hallway? Like, can we get into a room or something?
This is the door leading from the outside, the below deck thing, into the main ship itself.
Is there any way we could possibly get 3 sets of armor and just disguise ourselves?
You just can do anything.
Shall we kill them?
Why not? But we have to get like 3 separated from the big crowd. That's the problem.
Is there no lock?
There's just these.
it's just two in here.
There's just 2 guys right
I
there.
thought you said there were 60.
And we shall stuff
The whole
them.
ship. The whole ship.
Oh.
We shall stuff them in the crate once we are done with them.
To just throw their bodies off the ship.
Yes.
Just send 3 murderers up there.
What if someone sees it? There's a perfectly good crate.
And someone would see bodies falling off a ship.
Plummeting. Yeah, it just lands in the market like.
The mechs probably would.
I don't know if they would really care.
Or maybe the other ship. Someone from the other ship could see him falling off. That's,
Stuff them in the crate.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel the hallway of smoke.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Shit. Wait, how far from the door are they? Can we catch them
You already
before
said
they
it.
run?
Or can we just wait for them to come up to the door? Whether they're
You
about to
can
pass
do
it,
that,
we
yeah.
can-
But
We'll just wait.
We could both just like
Alright.
go in and-
They came down by the. Yeah, they're halfway down. The
Okay, we're in the
Yeah,
crate.
right
We're
on
behind
the
the crate. We're behind the crate. We're waiting.
Roll a d20. Right?
Okay,
You're
okay.
gonna go behind the crate.
All of us.
Yes, everybody.
I got an 18.
There's my dice. My die, I mean.
Is it this one?
Oh yeah. You can hold
I don't know what the other one
it.
is.
It's right.
Oh, okay.
You can use my giant one.
You can roll any dice you want. Alright. I'm done.
4
Fucking
4.
4?
Plus
plus
5, which is 9.
9.
Okay, man. Roll.
You got this. You can do it.
18.
19
Nice.
then.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, you all make it by there. The guards are completely oblivious. There's just 2 of them there. What do y'all want to do? Let him go by, or
We gotta kill him.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stab one in the clavicle.
okay.
I'm gonna go and try to snap one's neck.
D20.
Round two.
Alright.
If he doesn't work his snapping the neck, I will stab him with my knife.
Okay.
12. 15.
Nice.
Sweet.
Down the ground. You guys want to take the uniforms? They're 2 men's uniforms.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Damn it. Fine.
You gotta wear it. It's too big for me.
So it does. They do have like an almost dirt bike style kind of metal helmet with some glasses, so
Okay, nice.
your face can still be covered.
Perfect.
Okay.
Look at me.
Okay. I'll just say you don't have to roll for it. You just put the bodies in the crate.
And couldn't you just like act as our prisoner?
Why would I be a prisoner?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, could you act as a prisoner or something? Like if
Maybe
you had,
we
if,
think-
if somebody like came out of nowhere and were like, I don't know.
Does she look anything like Kira?
No.
Not even remotely.
I've got little freckles on my face. Kira has no freckles.
She's got like I think Kira has like a beauty mark or something.
Terrible idea. My bad. We should hide these bodies though.
Yeah, you put them in the crate. Yeah.
Okay, they're already in
Yeah.
the
They're kind of too big. We have to like.
Have to sit on it.
I can cut a couple of their limbs up and it'll be fine.
That's quite alright. They're bleeding enough as it is. Okay, let's move on. Stay hidden. Just stay hidden.
This was the worst stealth.
Yeah, it's okay though.
It's alright.
Well, okay, but maybe she could be our prisoner. Maybe
Yeah, maybe I was just coming up on the ship and y'all are just.
she's a member of the Red Lotus. We've captured her. She was sneaking onto the ship.
Okay. Sure.
Do you have any
That's
persuasion?
why
Robbie?
you need to let us get to the controls immediately.
We must press the button.
Anyway, I'm trying to find the control room.
Yes,
now.
but cutting back to the other group.
All right.
So
Woo!
there is
Quiet!
there is one big mech with a lightning gauntlet that's going around, and it points at you two, and is gonna try to make a fight happen now against you two.
I'm
So
sorry, that was a funny.
You mean
idea.
us four?
Can I try to short circuit the electric gauntlet with steam?
roll a d20.
That'd be sick.
So cool. That's what I'm fucking talking about. 18.
Nice.
Nice. Roll 2d. Actually, you know what? For the smartness of that, roll 3d6.
I get to roll all my die. And it sucked. It sucked huge dick. 6.
3 dice and you got a 6.
That's
Yeah.
almost impressive.
That is.
That's
Yeah, a 6.
2 ones. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Snake eye.
It's okay. You rolled really good, so you had to roll really bad.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Do a great roleplay, guys.
Okay. Okay. So your turn.
I guess I do that thing where I jump in the air and then like I use my feet to like push pressure into the machine, try to tip it over.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
10 plus anything, my power or gust.
You can use gust. How much do you have
It's
in that?
1, so it's 11. Is that,
Yeah, no, yeah, you're good. Yeah, roll
Yes.
2d6.
Yes.
Let me take some of mine.
Oh.
Didn't mean to put out that many.
I get to
He gets to
roll
roll
all
that
these.
many. Yeah.
I did 7.
I remember the DC campaign.
Roll
That's
7.
not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you do manage to knock it over onto the ground, kind of embarrassingly. Like,
Is it still like this?
yes, it is. Yeah, but it gets up.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a
Hina tries to shoot fire at it. It does not work. She's just kind of hitting the sides.
wow.
She's like, this thing's got a tough exterior. And then, shit, sorry.
Yes, it is metal, baby.
What?
She's not the brightest. Dang it, Kino.
And then what's her name? Kira does not. She says, hold on, I have a better idea. She goes off somewhere to go grab something.
Oh, it's just leaving.
Damn.
What'd you get?
Gotta let that go. Anyways,
I didn't
the
see
mech
it.
tries to get up and just falls again. Roll 1, so all right, Mizu, your turn again. It's on its hands and knees and it's getting up. It's like a bipedal mech.
Okay. I'm going to, is there a way I can make the, the dirt underneath it slippery with my steam?
It's on platinum ground.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can make the ground wet.
That's not gonna help. Can I try to use steam to try to push into the cracks to try to short circuit? I don't know how these mechs work.
Yeah,
I'm
sure,
taking
why not?
one apart.
Go,
Try to
do
find
you-
like a weak circuit.
Yeah.
13.
2d6.
Well, how many?
2d6.
6.
2d6.
Hey, 11.
Nice.
See, why can't I have rolled that with 3d6?
You manage to, short circuit its systems a little bit. It kind of shocks itself. It says, I must serve.
Okay.
So,
I try to do my blade technique one more time.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna hit like. Is there exposed like wiring or anything like that?
No, there's, yeah.
Okay. You get a 12.
Roll 2d6.
4.
4. You manage to cut open some wiring. There's like a small fire in the back of it right now. Oh,
Nice.
nice. Alright. Hina finally does something. She calls she rolled a 20 and she uses some of her firebending to make the fire inside of it expand really quickly. It basically exploding from the inside out, and the mech is now down as a small spirit that comes out like a little lightning bolt, flies off somewhere else.
Freak, go like.
Yeah. Okay. And now back to the other team.
Alright.
So,
sociopaths.
How many people can we kill on the ship?
I really got a fortune that I would kill a lot of people.
You guys are fucking it up on the ground, though.
Yeah.
They might send some dudes down there.
Juju and Jin, roll just to make sure nobody notices you guys are kind of out of place a little bit.
Oh my god.
18. That's like my third 18 in a row.
You're both good. Nobody notices you guys or really pays attention to you. Maylin, now you're gonna have to sneak by a little bit differently. You know?
She's our prisoner, right?
Are you guys doing that? I thought you were.
Are we doing that?
What was it? Are we doing?
She's a member of the Red Lotus.
We're the prisoner.
Why would y'all be taking me to the control room?
Because you infiltrated the ship.
That is true.
We got lost.
But then that would raise suspicion.
Okay, anyway. I'll just stealth for now.
Okay. Go for it then.
I will go for it. I'm gonna use that. That's 13, so 14.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You barely are sneaking by as your vampire guards are like looking over statistics and they're pulling pipe, stuff like that, moving crates over, and you're coming up. You're pretty close to the control room now, but not quite there yet. You do hear Batar talking from down the hallway with somebody. You can't quite make out what he's saying.
But he's not in the control room.
Huh?
Is he in the control room?
You hear him talking from the control room.
Oh.
Yeah. And you hear some men talking about how they need to come over there. We might need to send some more people down there soon. Make sure that they don't take out the woman Kira. And then you guys come across. There is another mech on the ship that's walking by. It's gonna look over you two. It's gonna scan you two before you're allowed to go into the main room.
You didn't tell us about this.
Yeah. And it comes down and goes, scan for authorization.
Do we have like name tags? Scanning our name tags?
Do you want to scan to get in, or what do you want to do?
What can we even do? We kind of have to.
You should have cut his hand off.
It's either that or you just be like, oh, sorry, got lost. Try to find another way.
Oops.
Maybe just vent or something. I don't know.
True, a Vantora.
Wow, that's pretty sus.
It definitely kind of is, but are we gonna let ourselves get scanned?
Yeah, let's not risk it.
Yeah, because otherwise that's gonna alert literally 60 people on
Do
this
you
ship.
not wish to enter?
Sorry, wrong turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, what a cool guy.
Alright.
So we gotta find a vent on this airship.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if we just crashed the ship like we were planning on
We
doing?
have to
Sorry,
get
I
the control
said
room.
that too loud.
We still have to get to the control room.
But
And to turn off the...
wouldn't
Man.
crashing the ship kind of just turn them off anyway?
No, not necessarily. But is the steering room and the control room the same thing?
Batar,
Oh.
the wheel, and the
Yeah.
button are all in the control room.
So we have to get to the control room.
Alright, is there like a little room or like a restroom, something nearby, you know?
Yeah.
Restroom? Yeah, there's a restroom, sure.
Let's go in the restroom and see if there's a vent in there.
Okay,
People
Malin is
like
like,
this.
Malin's not able to get to the restroom just yet unless you want to do another stealth check, but so
I'm
y'all can
sorry.
have your meeting without Malin, or you can, you just want to stay.
Wait. Sorry. So we heard them talking in the control room.
Yes.
It's just like the door like open, just like the mech's in the way.
It's a hallway to a closed door. The mech's in the way. You heard Batar like yelling in there.
But we can't
Oh,
hear
shit.
like what he's saying.
You just hear, ah.
Maybe if we carried one of the dead guys, it could scan them. Maybe if we
That's
held them up.
not a good idea.
We have to drag them out of the way. Maybe cut their head off. But
But what if it like scans their spirit? Their spirit's like,
yeah, we're fucked. No, I want to go see if there's a vent in the restroom.
Okay, very
like
well.
Deus Ex.
I'll search another room, I guess.
Yeah.
we're splitting up.
We have to find a vent. We have to put them in there. They need us.
Splitting up
They need
three
our help.
different ways.
This is not a good idea. Just go with him to the bathroom.
Fine. We'll go to the bathroom together.
Okay. You go in the bathroom and roll for me.
Shit. It's a guy in here.
7 plus, I don't know.
Ingenuity or intelligence, knowledge.
None of that.
Yeah, you don't see anything in there.
Damn.
What about me? I'm going in there.
You can roll then.
We're back into it.
Okay, that counts. 8.
Plus.
Plus
yeah.
what? I mean, knowledge 4.
ingenuity.
He's a
4 is
foreign.
not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
no.
find a vent.
See, it
A
was
vent.
hidden behind the.
I like to think Juju was like, "There's nothing in there," and you're like, "What's that?"
It was in a weird spot. It was in one of the stalls.
Yes, airships actually have their vents on the bottom. You didn't look
Alright,
down
so
there.
we're crawling through vents now.
Yeah.
Wait, we gotta go get the other one.
Do you want to leave Malin in the? So Malin basically, there's a big hangar area
Mm-hmm.
with some like 3 levels to it. Malin is on like the 3rd level of that hangar area, just hiding behind a box in the middle of it. So if anything happens and people start looking around, she's gonna be in the middle of everything. So you guys want to try to help her get in or what?
Yes, but you can't get in here. It's the men's restroom.
It doesn't matter.
That's the
but
problem.
she
I'll
would
close
be
my
in
eyes.
there
I'm
for
kidding.
like
I'm
2
kidding.
Close my eyes.
She walks into a men's restroom, she's going to explode.
She just disintegrates.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could help you get in.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Let's.
You know.
We grab her. And we bring her to the vents.
Did you grab her?
Yeah. We go out there. And
Okay, you gotta all roll pretty high d20 then for that. You're just gonna go out and
just-
grab her.
No.
What the
I can't-
hell else are we gonna do? We're just gonna leave her?
No.
We just stealth.
Yes.
We're gonna kind of sneak. We're gonna try to sneak, right?
We're gonna sneak. Yeah, we're gonna sneak over. Obviously, we're sneaking
Well,
over
you
there.
said we're grabbing.
Yeah.
Well,
We're gonna like,
Well,
lift
what
her
I'm
up.
saying is, okay, let me just say this way. You can do that. You can also just have her sneak by herself.
Oh yeah, I'll just sneak by.
Or you could make a small distraction to get people's attention away. That's all I was trying to say. Sorry.
Oh.
Not trying to backseat
Dude, wait.
play.
Okay. It's in a hangar area. You said, right? Is there like a big open door in the hangar for stuff to leave the hangar?
From the below, yeah.
Can I bend a smoke cloud and make it seem like a cloud is coming in and people are like, girl, what the fuck?
Yes, really.
I'm doing that. That's a 2. All right. It was bound to have. That was 3 18s in a row.
you know, nobody noticed, but they were just like, no, that's weird.
It was too big. I couldn't bend it all in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was
so
too big. My
It
bench
was too big enough. The hole was too small. I couldn't get it in.
I guess I just
Sorry.
roll a normal stealth.
Go ahead.
I believe in you.
10, 11.
You barely get through.
Oh my
Okay.
god. I'm barely getting through everything here.
And you all start to crawl your way in until you see the tar in the control room. But we're gonna go back to the other group real quick. As
Okay, so now, see vents.
They were the bathroom vents, dude. It was true. That's not. Somebody takes a huge ass shit in the bathroom. Like that's gonna disrupt the staff in the
Yeah.
control room.
So now there's another mech coming
Yeah.
after y'all.
Mhm.
This one has like a water hose type thing, so it's like hosing people down at
Oh,
high pressure.
Oh, shit.
Sora, do you want to go first as this thing comes? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let it go first. What's your speed at?
4.
How do you dodge a stream of water firing right at you? This is the 5th 4 I've gotten in a row. I keep getting 4s.
Can I try to jump on top of it and then ride it like with like the air ball towards it?
You can't do anything that good. You
Okay,
can go all
okay,
one, but yeah, you can like
okay.
jump over it.
Okay, fine. I just jump over it.
Okay, cool. Okay. Sora, your turn.
Yes. Do I just tell you what I want to do?
What do you want to do?
Can I try to
You know, you can do that airball thing if you get a good.
Okay. I got a 4.
Oh, there's 4s.
It just grabs you.
No! Ah!
I'm gonna smack the pack, try to surround it in steam, and then go, everyone throw shit at this guy!
Okay.
You're pointing at me?
That way
Yeah.
that he doesn't know where the shit's coming from, and he can't blast anyone.
Oh, sorry.
What song is this?
Roll. This is
War
the
and
only
War
D20
for
that
near
rolls
automata.
anything above a 5.
Don't say that. You're
I
gonna jinx
will,
yourself.
because if it doesn't, I'm throwing it away. That's a 15.
Nice.
Because it fears me.
Roll 3d6 for you and the crowd.
Alright. That's a 2, that's a 1, and that's a 4, baby! That's a total of 7 damage off of 3d6.
At least it beats
6.
what? At least it beats the potential of
So,
one dice. So
People start throwing pieces of metal and other things at it, just kind of knocking it around. Doesn't do a lot, but Hina is doing better than she was last time. As she throws, as they're throwing stuff at it, she's also using her fireballs to hit the feet, so it's kind of knocking in different directions. But then you hear vroom, vroom, as a motorcycle comes out, sliding, as it knocks. Basically, Kira comes out on a motorcycle, shoots out a little wire around the mech's feet, and does like a circle motion with it. She got a
my other
D20.
suggestion, was to put a wire down so it trips the neck.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, she got 3d6 and got a 4. So, you know.
I don't know why that would make me feel better. She's on my side.
I'm saying you also got like a bad roll with
Yeah.
3d6. Easy, what's your speed at?
Like 2.
That's a 1 now.
Well, it's 1.
Yeah. Roll. Actually, I'm gonna roll. It hits you directly with a big stream of water. You take 10 damage.
Oh my god.
Well,
Of course, this thing gets like 10 on 2. We both get like collectively 10 combined on 6.
right. Alright. We're gonna.
Nice.
Awesome. That
So it's my
hurts.
turn?
Yeah.
Am I still? Is he still holding me?
He's still holding you.
Can I just like yell really loud in its face?
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
everything?
Ah!
3. God damn.
Did not do anything.
that makes sense.
What was it?
Easy.
Silence.
Yeah, what?
Sorry.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna try to steam at the soft parts again. That's not what I meant to say. Just shove my juice in its
Sure.
crap.
Okay.
Roll your damn D20.
I'm done with everyone. How many dirty jokes have been made this session?
That's a 19.
I feel like
Nice.
Roll 2d6.
That's the one bad thing about these being my DM dice is I have rolled nat 20s on just like casual rolls all the time. And that's a 10!
Wow.
After 2d6, insane damage. 3d6, bullshit. Absolutely nothing.
You throw the steam inside of it. It causes the mech to break down again, and out from the glass cracks, and a small water horse spirit that some might remember as Cezanne gallops away to freedom. And then with that, we will cut back.
Oh jeez.
I was not thinking of what we were gonna do.
Oh.
So you are in the vents right now above Batar Jr. as he's talking in a microphone, and he says, He says, yes, I understand, Savage, but we need to find Kira. You have no idea. And he's just like, fine, do what you must, but I'm going to find my daughter, okay? And he puts the radio up. And then, anyways, sorry. Your face, Nathan.
She told us.
Well,
Damn
he was
it.
into painting.
Damn it, Kira. What was he?
Yes.
Well, I'm stupid. I didn't know.
So
It's okay,
can you
I-
see who's in there?
It's just Batar Jr. He's got he's got his radio like a few feet away from him, and there's like 2 guards in there.
And the door's closed.
Just 2
right?
guards. Yeah, wait. Do we see the button? The big red button
Yeah,
that
roll a
says,
d20 for me.
don't hit this?
It will stop everything, not destroy it.
I wasn't.
15.
I was just gonna ignore y'all when you said a big red button, but I like the idea that it's a big red button. But it's not on a console. I will say this. Actually, no, it is on a console. Never mind, that's fine. We already
Oh
established
no,
that.
really? Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little device that has nothing but a big red button. Just kidding.
It
You
will,
click it, it goes that easy.
it's a good thing that nobody's going to hit this button.
It would explode everything.
No, it
I got a
doesn't
15.
stop on it.
I got a 15.
Yeah, you see it. Yeah, it's next to him.
Okay.
Can you bend metal, perhaps, to hit the button?
The button's made of plastic.
Oh.
No, I mean, like bend a piece of metal and then
Press
make
the
it
button.
hit the button, and they'll be like they'll turn around confused, and we can enter without being seen.
That's not gonna go well because where is the metal gonna come from? The vent.
It's just a grand entrance. What are we going to do?
Can
We
you
need to
do
create a
smoke
distraction.
and like blow a bunch of smoke out of the vent, and then we drop down, and then everybody's confused, and then
Yeah, there's like a fire on the ship.
I could do some cheat blocking on the Mr.
Wait,
things so that way we can capture them.
wait.
Guitar.
Is the whole ship made of platinum?
No, it's made of metal.
And these guards, can they also bend metal?
Mm-hmm.
If we could trap them in the room somehow, I could just bend smoke in there, and they would eventually pass out. And I mean, maybe they might die, but like whatever.
But they may run out.
Yeah, but
If we could stop them somehow.
the guy could just call over the radio like, "Hey, someone come here, please. We gotta make the radio now work."
Okay, fine.
What I'm saying is we could blow smoke in there to distract them. Then we
You
can
cheat block them.
we can jump down. I could cheat block the. I always forget. his
And I'll
name.
press the button.
Batar.
And
Bizarre.
you will open the vent.
And then y'all can take care of the other 2 guards,
Yes.
Okay.
whether you kill them or not. I mean, you know.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's
So
do that.
repeat the plan to me. Sorry.
We're creating a smoke cloud. We're going to drop in.
Under cover of smoke.
She's going to open the vent and also hit the button.
No, not yet. We gotta take care of the
Well,
guards.
yes, and then we'll kill the guards.
Y'all kill the guards, and I'm gonna cheat block Batar.
Batara.
Sounds good.
Wait,
Okay.
also, yeah, take his radio. Make sure he doesn't use the radio.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try my best to get to him before he does that. I have 4 speed, so you know.
Take his hand if
I'm
you
gonna
have to.
vomit, guys. This is
I
not
could
good.
take this.
I'm so nervous.
No, you got this. You can only win.
Okay.
Okay.
I get a big ass smoke ball ready. I'm like,
I'm opening the vent before you bring the smoke out.
the smoke is ready.
Okay.
D20. Roll a D20.
It'll be a big old blast of
God.
smoke. Ooh, my rolls have been too good. I'm
No,
not.
don't say that.
I don't feel good about this one.
No, it's gonna D20. It's gonna nat 20 come.
Okay.
13.
Nice.
Okay, you fill the room with smoke. The guards are, both kind of confused as to what's going on, but they get ready in like a position. Maylin,
Opening the vent, and maybe I can hit one of the guards in the head and knock them out with
Will
it.
you like
okay.
bend it towards
D20.
17.
Nice.
Roll 2d6.
Oh my god. I'm
Hell
sorry.
yeah.
Great.
No, it's fine.
4. 8.
8. Nice. Okay. You managed to hit one against the wall. He's not knocked out, but he is really hurt though.
Juju.
Alright, Juju. I jump down and run to
Batar Juju. Batar Jr.
Batar Jr.
Batar Jr.
Batar. He's from the show.
I know, and
Yeah.
I keep forgetting his name. I'm just gonna write it down.
I just call him Junior in my notes.
Batar Jr. Alright. I'm gonna chi block him.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me. What the deuce? I'm just kidding.
2.
Oh, it was going too good.
As he sees what's going on and he grabs a gauntlet and then shocks you with it and you hit the ground. Shit. Oh shit! Yeah, you take 10 damage from that too. He shocks you like right in like the heart.
Alright. Alright. Copy you.
Yep. The second guard is gonna try to make a strike at you, Melee, because he's the only one you see. What's your speed at? Well, you know it's.
It's at a 2, yeah.
Yeah. No. He's gonna hit you then.
That's fine.
He hits you with a piece of metal, like just a metal chair. He throws it at you from your side, and you take 6 damage.
Yeah.
And the other guard's gonna get up, and never mind. No, he's not. He rolled 1. So, yeah.
He
In
has.
fact, you know what?
He has a
You
concussion.
know what? Nathan, roll 1d6. Or Ginny, roll 1d6. See if the smoke is gonna affect him since he's having trouble breathing.
5.
He knocks out.
Damn, dude, that guy got destroyed. Oh, I guess I need my own.
Okay.
Oh, it's a smoker.
Okay, Malin, your turn.
My turn. Okay.
There's the second guard that hit you. He has not taken any damage, and then Bichar Jr., who has also not taken any
How
damage.
far away is the button?
Like 15 feet from you.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to hit the group. You know what? Can I take out the radio?
Lights out. Gorilla radio.
Wait, did
You
I?
could throw something at the radio, but the radio itself is made of plastic.
Did I go? I don't think.
Oh, Jin, yeah, you go.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad. Go ahead, Jin. There's guard number 2 who's not been hit, and Bitar Jr. who has not been hit.
Yes. Can I try to chi block Batar Jr.?
Sure.
Sir Batar, since I have 1 in chi blocking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's see how it does. Okay.
You've been rolling better than me.
Shh, don't say that.
7, 8. Right
I didn't even think about it. I'll say that you did not get it, but he's not able to shock you. He tries to shock you with the gauntlet, but you managed to dodge. So, Maitland, it is now your turn. I apologize.
Yeah.
Chi block him. Go.
Oh yeah, because I totally have chi blocking. I really don't want him to call anybody. So can I take some metal and like throw it really hard at the radio so it knocks it out?
Yeah, just roll. Get me. Just go and roll.
That's a 9.
Yep. You smashed the radio in half. Bitar goes blasted, and Juju, you're getting up off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
How close am I to the tar?
You're like right in front of him. basically.
I'm right in front of
You're
him.
like right below him because he shocked you in the heart and you fell down on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna try to chi block him one more time.
Right in the tummy.
Yeah, since I'm right there, I'm gonna be like,
Gotcha. His balls.
Chi block the balls.
yeah,
That'll chi block.
paralyze
Chi
him
gets
again.
stored in the balls, so you need to stop it.
11, so 12.
You chi block him.
Yes.
No! He falls down to the ground.
Cool.
Shit. What do you guys want to do now?
Alright.
Oh, the other guard is still there, by the
Yeah.
way. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jen, what's your speed?
5.
He throws another piece of another metal chair at you, hits you in the back, 5 damage.
Damn. That's not too bad. So we start with 35, right?
Yeah.
My control.
Maiden, or Shin, what would you like to do in return?
We have the button and the second guard that we need to take care of. And also some
hoist him up into the vents, are we?
Yeah, we're gonna have to think of a way to get him off.
I'm going to stab the guy.
The guard.
Yes.
Go ahead.
The single remaining guy. You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying. With the weapon?
17. Yes, I use my weapon to stab.
2d6.
No, you use your smoke to stab him.
Don't give me any ideas, dude.
I stab him and I fill his hole with smoke.
8.
8. You stab him and he's hurt pretty bad. He's not quite dead yet, but he's definitely bleeding out on the floor. Malin, your turn.
So he's like on the floor, like he's on the ground. Is he in between me and the button?
Wait, the guard or are you
Yeah.
talking about Batar Jr.? The guard is behind you, Batar Jr. You're between Batar Jr. and the button, behind him, and then the guard's the other direction. He's in front of the door. Batar's in front of the button.
And Batar could grab me.
He's G-locked.
He's G-locked.
Yeah, but he could grab me.
No.
No.
No, so he's paralyzed.
He's
Yes.
paralyzed, yeah.
Oh,
He's weaker than a Daily agent, so he's not able to quite move for like a while.
gotcha. Okay, well, can I just like run and like the stop button?
Yeah, you hit the stop button. Yeah. So you hit the stop button, and then Juju, what do you want to do? There's the guard, and the wheel, Batar in the ground.
I want to take care of this guard and then we need breaks from how we're gonna fucking get the fuck out.
Before we turn the
So I'm
ship.
gonna go ahead and go run up to the guard and stab him in the throat.
D20.
Or try to slice his throat.
As I say, stabbing in the
Yeah.
throat seems pretty.
Unnecessarily precise.
Yeah.
This is cooler.
I
than
got a
that.
7. Is that a 7?
What's your
Yeah.
weapons?
That's a 7.
Yeah, that's a
What are your weapon? What's your weapons at?
My weapon is at 3.
Oh, well then you're good. Yep. Roll 2d6. Actually, no, you're good. He would die anyways, no matter what. So yeah, you slice him in the throat. Hits the ground, dead.
Okay.
Down on the ground.
Alright.
That went pretty well so far.
So, and you press the button.
Press the button.
Now we just have to steer the ship.
Yeah, and get out somehow.
And kill Savage.
Oh, I don't like the way this sounds.
Down on the ground as the last one of the robots is holding Mizu and Sora. It's about to like smash you guys together, and it goes and just lets go of both of you. And you
Woo! That was a
hit the
close
ground.
one.
We're throwing a Gungan party, baby. We're gonna like kick all these robots over and go, woo!
Nice. We did it, Mizu.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
So,
Hina and Kira are both really happy. And then Kira looks up and she goes, "He's here."
who's here?
And then Madame Guy, who's been giving you guys emotional support alongside the Admiral, she says like, "Gao Bao is here."
Oh,
George, what's his name?
that was
And then
Savage.
he walks through the mist cloud as you see Savage, who
I'm really dumb. Okay.
it's okay. He walks through with his hammer, and he looks around at all of you, and he sees Kira, and he just kind of smiles, and she spits at him. They're like 50 feet away, and then he looks at you.
He remembers me?
You hit my balls.
I'm laughing.
Balls? That's the funniest show I've ever heard. High five.
I high five.
Oh,
But then as I do that, I'm like, please, I'll try to get one of these mags. He's gonna fuck us up big time.
no talk. None of these mechs can be piloted by
Damn
people.
it.
Damn.
We're fucked.
And I was like, how do you even remember that? That was like so long ago.
He picks up his hammer,
Ah, he dodged.
and he hits down on the ground to make a big wave of earth at all of you.
Oh.
The two of you roll a d20 for me in defense.
5. Does my speed come in and affect at all?
6.
Oh
Now, what's your speed?
My speed's at 4.
What'd you roll?
5. So
My
9.
speed's at 1. I rolled a 6.
Neither of you are able to dodge. What's your health stat? I need to know.
25.
29.
That's not a great question.
No,
anyway,
it's
from
not.
the
What's yours at, Suru?
29.
Oh, same. Well,
Well, not even much more.
You both get hit by a wave of earth rolling at you for 8 damage. Not that bad.
but it'll get worse.
You both hit the ground. Nice.
What are you at, Sora?
21.
21.
Hina manages to throw a few fireballs, hitting Savage. Not for any crazy damage, but you know, she does something.
I mean, damage is damage.
And then Kira moves her her metal into a blade and just starts charging at Savage, yelling.
Wow. No self-preservation.
And she actually slices him pretty roughly across the chest, actually. She gets pretty good. Sora, your turn.
Try this stupid blade thing one more time.
It's really not paying off so far, man.
11 plus anything. 1.
Yeah, you're good.
12. Alright, do I get to roll my dice?
Yes, roll
Yay.
2d6 or 3d6 because you're using your special move.
Yes!
Yay!
4, 8 plus 3. What's that? 11?
4.
11?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11. It's 11.
Again,
11?
36.
Okay, cool. Where do you hit him with
Oh, that's
that?
not terrible.
Oh, I try to get aim for where Kira like slashed across.
Cool.
So
Nice,
it's
yeah.
deeper.
It like slices upwards and as he hits the ground.
You might
Nizu,
not
you
feel
good to go
sad.
now?
I know. I'm saying.
What's that?
Your turn.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Wait, Juju, are you looking out the window being like, son of a bitch?
Yeah, like you
I'm supposed to kill him. Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself.
Heal yourself? Okay, go on.
That's an 18.
Good to go. Roll 1d6. Wait, your healing's at 2?
Yeah.
You can roll 2d6.
Oh, wow.
Gosh.
3 fucking health. Alright.
Dude,
It's
could be a
okay.
difference
Yeah.
between life and death.
It,
Okay.
it will. You
It
know,
seems like a band-aid.
I still have less health than Sora.
You could have rolled 2 ones though.
I could have rolled 2 ones.
Both of you... Actually, no. I'm not going to make you 2 roll for that. Kira is able to jump out of the way as Savage. He hits a piece of earth out of the ground and then hits it with his hammer. Kira's able to dodge out of the way, but Hina is not.
No, Hina.
Did I say I'm envisioning this guy as the Ganondorf character from 14?
Oh my
The
gosh.
weird Ganondorf
Yeah.
guy with the hammer?
You're oh my gosh.
I can't help but see it.
I'm just limping around the battlefield at this point.
Oof. Oof.
That was a lot
Oh
of
my
dice.
god! Yeah, no, he hits Hina and she gets hit directly by it and she gets launched into a building. For the time being, she is knocked out. She took a shit ton of damage.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, that was double 6s. Holy shit.
You know, I'm starting to think that Fortune Teller was a fraud.
Am I not actually right?
I mean, if Hina dies, then that's thrown in question.
Do we go again?
Actually, we're gonna go back up to the other guys real quick. You're up there in the top in the ship up there. What are you guys planning on doing?
Is the windshield made out of glass? Can we
Yes.
break it?
Yes, you can.
Can we perhaps jump to the rope? Actually, that's never mind. Because what are we going to do with the paralyzed guy?
Toss him off the side.
Hits the water.
Oh no, he died. Oh, dang it.
Well, you
Well,
kind of metal bend like a piece of metal on his wrist and then attach it to the wire and then bring it.
And zip him down.
Zip
So,
it
so
down.
yeah, can we access the cable from this
Yeah, we
cockpit
break
area?
the
With the
window.
windshield.
Somebody who's smart in here can somebody roll for me?
Who's smart in
Who
here?
has more knowledge?
Knowledge. I think you do.
I
Good job,
probably,
boy.
which is
What's
kind of
my
funny.
knowledge at?
I have no knowledge.
I know
'cause
I
I'm a
have some.
dumb.
I got foe.
Oh, I have 2.
Roll a d20.
Okay. Someone
You guys are
smart.
like, we can't do it. I'm like, guys, it's right there. What the?
4.
8.
Yeah, that's all you needed. That's That's literally
Oh.
right. You know that there's a way to lower the ship down.
But we need to crash the
it.
ship
We have to
into the
crash
other
Oh,
ship.
true. You need to.
That's the thing.
Yeah, that was our plan.
If only you had a radio. They'd talk with someone. I'm just kidding. Talking to people on the ground. No, I'm kidding. So what are you trying to do? I'm sorry, it didn't make sense to me.
We're trying to, like, if we smash the windshield, is there a way we could get to one of the tethers to make it down to the ground?
Sure. Yeah. You could metal bend the tether towards you.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
We set the ship on course to crash into the other one. Then we jump out the window. Well, we gotta smash them.
Wouldn't metal bending the tether move the ship? Wouldn't that cause it to?
No, there
Go
was
off
one of them
course.
that she took the spike out of the one you guys used to climb.
Oh, okay.
Like a trunk there for a second. Like really.
We have the best
Everybody's saying that the tether would move the ship.
Okay.
Savage is the greatest General Savage is the strongest. There's not a stronger earthbender in the Earth Kingdom.
Okay, so
Sorry,
who's
Earth
gonna,
Empire.
who's gonna carry paralyzed man?
Can't you just do like paralyzed man by himself?
Oh yeah, we
When-
just send him down.
Yeah, like just like tether his.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Yeah.
we should cut his tendons first. That way he can't
That's
escape.
not a bad idea. We cut his Achilles tendon and his ankle, and then he can't run.
I agree.
I mean,
Do that.
he escaped before.
I'm gonna do it.
All right.
You're
Very well. Okay.
He's 3 up. He's 3 lunatics is what we sent to go capture a guy.
He's gonna get. He's
He'll
gonna
be
be
fine.
He'll
He's gonna be alive,
He just can't run away.
mostly.
But we can use his brain.
Pet cemetery him.
He'll never walk again, but
Yeah.
he'll be alive.
He says,
Go ahead. I
do
mean,
whatever
yeah.
you want to me. Just please don't let Savage kill my daughter.
Oh.
And we'll try to do that.
Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, so you cut his tendons.
Alright, can we add like some metal in his mouth or something so he can't scream?
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. I thought you meant down his throat. I was like,
No,
he's
but
just dead. He's
like,
dead. Yeah.
like a gag.
We're torturing this like father.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Gosh, maybe Leland's the villain.
Yeah, he does that. He's like as you cut his tendons.
It'll be okay.
He passes out
We know
from the
someone
pain.
can- Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, music can heal him later. It'll be fine.
He's
I don't think there's
Nah,
cure.
there's
Yes,
no-
right.
Okay, so now escape plan and set ship on course to
Yeah.
crash.
Yes.
Y'all, most of us should probably leave.
Yeah.
And
Y'all,
then after, like,
I'll send y'all down first, then I'll go.
okay.
Don't you want to go explore the other ship?
No.
Is it not your wish to kill Savage?
Yeah, we don't know Savage.
Yeah, unfortunately, I know Savage is down.
Do you?
Do we?
Do we
I
know?
mean, I
Roll a
know
d20.
that.
Roll a d20.
Maybe you
I mean,
wistfully
would
look out.
I
the-
look across the window and I guess that's what I'm rolling for. 12.
You can maybe assume from what Batar was saying to Savage on the radio, do what you must, that maybe he left the ship and is going down there himself.
Mhm.
So
Right.
Well, and my plan anyways was to crash the ship and then I was gonna crash the other ship and then I would look for Savage after the fact. I'm not gonna
Bring him
go onto
down.
that
Okay.
ship.
Gotcha. That makes
So,
sense.
Alright.
regardless, I want to get off this ship. Yeah.
Everybody ready?
All right, let's you go ahead and start doing it. Do you want me to start course doing the ship, or do you want to get people down first before
Let's
we
get
start?
people down first before he starts the ship.
Okay, and you'll do.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. You're confident. Let's.
I shouldn't.
Send us in.
Alright, everybody ready?
yep.
Yes.
Okay, just roll for metal.
What are you doing again? Sorry, for you moving Batar down or?
Yeah, I'm gonna move everybody down and I'll be the last one down.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead.
Okay. That's a 19.
19.
I become Australian when I roll really high. I rolled a 19.
That number seems like it's smaller, but it's actually bigger. Yeah, no, you wrap the coil around them and bring them all down. You said you're going last, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also, you could just bring all of them down as a group.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And you've already
Can I-
steered the ship, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna steer the ship once they get down.
Can I do a smoke ball like that follows us?
Yeah,
So it's
sure.
not abundantly obvious what's happening.
Yeah, you.
It's
you got,
pretty sus.
You got
but
a
like,
20. You got a 20 on that roll. Good job. And then the smoke cloud. As you're going down, there's like a mighty cloud coming down.
a mighty cloud.
Okay.
And then you're gonna steer the ship.
And then I'm gonna get off.
It's pretty easy to steer. So you as the ship, and you hear somebody sets off an alarm as that's happening,
That's fine.
but they're not gonna have time to get up to the bridge to set things right before the ship is about to hit the other one. Roll for yourself to get down there now. You bent that coil back up.
10,
10.
11,
It's
I mean
a-
12.
It's a little bit hectic, you know, because you're not able to bend yourself quite as well, so you're mostly just swinging down.
That's fine.
Roll 1d6.
Okay.
Because you are going to hit a rough landing.
That's fine. Oh, 1.
Nice, yeah, you just kind of trip a little bit.
Damn, so the cable thing was a tough roll then. Probably. That was,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a lot of people, so.
Yeah.
And I'm not that great at bending. Apparently, I'm actually pretty good.
yeah, that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You are quite good right now. So,
Mhm.
you guys all show up as Savage has, kind of put some distance between you guys. Maybe you guys were trying to go help Hina as he's starting to attack some of the people in the town,
Oh.
Oh,
throwing stuff
no.
around.
Mm-hmm.
I will say you guys are able to regroup. Madame Yi is holding Batar in her tent along with Hina for now.
Mm-hmm.
Hina's like not doing well. She's like bleeding all over,
Oh.
looking similar to how you looked when you got hit by the boulder.
Uh-huh.
With him, or
I
the
remember
boulder. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Savage.
Did
guys
say
all-
that?
you guys- What's your help now? So Savage is still
It's
attacking
really
people.
savage.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, it seems like he's not really gonna just kind of give up and leave. If
Mhm.
anything, he just thinks it's kind of awesome that he saw such a big explosion. above him.
That's cool.
Damn.
So what's y'all's plan right now?
We need to stash the dude somewhere. Can we like
Well,
prop-
isn't he in the tent?
Yeah,
You were all in the tent, but the tent's
A tent.
Yeah.
so he's stashed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Juju, do you want to go and try to?
Slice him.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Because
he
I'm.
look rough?
What kind of
No.
what is his HP at?
I can't tell you that.
You can't tell me.
But he doesn't look rough.
He
Mm.
doesn't look rough. All right.
He's having
Armor.
fun.
Wait, can I ask?
He's having
Not gonna lie,
fun.
we have not hit him. Like,
I hit
You
a
have
decent
twice.
amount.
What does
You
his
both
armor
have-
look like?
Wait.
Like, could a weapon wielded by a skilled swordsman
Yes.
skilled like pierce?
By a weird twins
Mhm.
in the shop of the Fire Nation? Yes.
All right. Well, I guess
Only on Pelly remembers that.
Sorry.
we should.
Can I ask
I do
Kira a
remember
question?
the twins.
Yes.
They were great.
Kira, how do you feel about taking on Savage?
I would like to see him dead.
Nice. So you're with us?
Yes, I'm with you as long as you get me out of here.
Yeah. I take out my brass knuckles and I'm like, nice. Let's go.
Okay. And Kira does look down at Batar
Mm-hmm.
and he says something like, "It's so good to see you."
Mm-hmm.
And then she just kind of like blows him off, walks away.
Oh.
He'll never walk again. Don't worry. He won't escape.
Good.
what do you mean he'll never walk again?
Oh, did you not see? I point to his
Why?
Because we can't escape now.
They're deep cuts.
Oh yeah.
You could have just like tied his legs. What's wrong with you people?
But then
There's
you
no
have
rope.
the potential.
Yes. Then we would also have to tie his arms, and that would take too much time.
He's just like metal.
Yeah,
bend his
like
legs.
you guys are benders.
They could bend the metal off. Good luck healing that. See what I'm saying?
I don't
Anyway, besides
want to think
the
about
point,
it. I need to go heal fucking
Hina.
Hina?
Just a lot of people.
Yes,
start with
we
A.
got more important stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
looking at
wait.
the list. There's literally no one else whose name starts with an A.
I was thinking of my sister.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So I was like, I just learned that name today, and now I've got a different name. All right, yeah. No, maybe I'll heal Hina.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll a D.
That's a 13, and my healing's a 2, so 15.
2d6.
Yes. also
He is-
one on the D6.
Some of her bruises leave, and she's still knocked out, but she's looking a lot better now.
Nice.
Look, you just need to stay behind.
Nice.
Alright, we can handle this from
Huh.
here.
Should we heal
Don't
before?
make yourself go.
Sounds good.
I'm 21. Should I heal before I go out there?
Probably. Yeah.
No, no. Can she heal me? Or is that too much?
She just went, right?
Mizu, you can heal one more person, either yourself or Sora. You've got 20, Sora's got 21.
I'm gonna Sora.
Yes.
Aw. How selfless.
That's a 16, so.
2d6.
And that's a fucking one. Hey, at least it's 6 this time. Yes. A perfect average.
You're at 27.
roll.
I could have just made up. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna say, go on the front lines, everyone else.
Alright.
Don't let the disabled person get into a fist fight with the world's strongest earth pitcher.
You don't have to fist fight.
Well, I have
nothing else.
brass. Do I get anything with my brass knuckles or just my brass knuckles? I'm putting my brass knuckles on. Because I always forget. Do I get any bonus with my brass knuckles?
What do you mean?
Oh,
You would just be using a different thing. As opposed to like unarmed, you'd be using like weapons
okay.
or like
Okay.
power or whatever.
Okay, I see what you mean. Alright.
If you punch him with your brass knuckles, it's a +2. How about that?
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, DM.
Thank you.
Juju, hold on.
How do you feel, Juju?
As you're looking over and seeing the guy who murdered your mother and your brother standing there, killing other more people, and laughing while doing it, how are you feeling?
I take out my sword
Oof.
You good?
and I charge at first.
Do you say anything or you just charge?
I just charge.
Okay. Roll a d20.
17.
Roll for the first attack. I'll let you roll 3d6.
Nice.
Get him, Juju.
4, 6, 5. So
Oh my God.
18.
Describe how you attack him with your sword.
So I immediately kind of go. My initial thought is just like lethal, like for his head. So I like try to slice his head clean off.
You can't kill him yet, but you slice him right across the chest again. So
Okay.
now Sora's attack from before that went like this, and then your attack now does like across
Yeah.
And
across his
Kira's
chest.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but sorry, Kira and Sora's.
Oh, okay.
Both attacks, yeah.
I'm like, let your soul burn. Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Do you say anything to him as he sees you? He's like,
No. At this point, I'm just like. I'm not saying anything. I just want to. He needs to be dead.
so he immediately grabs you again, and he calls you and he goes, "You look familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?"
Oh my God.
Never mind, kill him.
Damn.
And I, instead of coming up with a witty response, can I like slice at him?
He rolled a 20, so he got you. I was letting you talk if you wanted to talk.
Okay. He's like, I will avenge my mother and my brother. And all of my,
Oh, Jesus.
That was a
and
lot
my
of
entire
slice.
community. My circus community.
He immediately pulls up the like sad music, like.
It's not good.
He throws you on the ground before hitting you across the ground with the hammer. You take 14 damage, so you're at 11 right now.
Alright.
Not dead though.
Yeah, you're not
Not
dead.
dead.
No. Now, if the rest of you want to roll
For
your
for just
combat turns, every what the word's called.
And
Initiative.
13.
It's a big die.
oh my
Zero.
God.
Not that it matters. It's an initiative roll.
Yeah,
I
but
just
still
go first. Whatever.
I got a 10.
Okay, cool.
Can our initiative roll count toward what we want to do?
Yeah. I have so much initiative that I kill him instantly. I explode his head with my mind.
I got 8.
Wait, hold on, sorry, y'all. I need to-
That's better than the 2s and 3s I've been rolling for initiative in the past, like, 3 sessions or whatever it's been.
I'm so pumped right now, guys.
Who got? Sorry,
It's the coffee.
Jin.
20.
Okay. Who got next biggest?
I got 13. What'd you get?
10.
So yeah.
I didn't roll.
No, you're going first. It's fine.
Okay.
Mizu, what'd you get?
8.
Okay, so then it's Malin. And then Mizu, your health is at. Okay, cool.
Again, I'm last. It doesn't mean to be
It's
that.
okay.
Jin, your turn.
You wanted to be last.
I think the last one.
We gotta take his hammer. We gotta get that. away
Yeah.
from him.
What's this hammer made out of?
The actual tip itself is made of platinum, but most of it's made of wood.
Oh, it's made of wood.
Ooh. Can I do my shadow clone jutsu and like fucking?
I haven't done that since
Sorry,
episode 1.
I don't know what else to call it. I
You've done
really
it
should
since
come up with a
episode 2.
name.
Oh, no, I thought he did
The
it.
factory. He did the factory.
He also did it when I fought him.
I'm
the
using
factory was after
my
you
special
fought him.
move, dude. My secret ability.
Episode 1.
What are you doing?
Episode 2 is where they go to the factory.
Yeah, but he did it in episode 1 too.
Yes, but you said he hasn't done it since episode
Oh,
1. But
my
he has
bad.
in fact done it since episode 1.
I'm so
Anyways,
sorry.
I'm sorry. Jinji, you are summoning your shadow clone jutsu.
Yes.
By that I mean your clones of deception.
Yeah, that's a good one, actually. That's
Nice.
that's cool.
Deceiving shadows or whatever. Yeah. You
Your
do that.
shade copy
Technique. Yeah.
technique.
Roll
yeah.
your d20, damn it.
I'm going to do it. And all right, I didn't get it. It's okay. Good.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
I just like.
He's gonna. He
You go.
He immediately can eye
Like
which
a
one is the
rat.
right one as he throws a big boulder at you, hitting you for 12 damage.
Did you roll for it?
Oh my
Did he
God.
roll?
He got a 1.
Oh,
You
you
crunch
got
out
a
and
one.
you go, which one's
You-
the real? And he just throws it right at you.
You said 12.
Yes, 12 damage. So you're 18 now.
Jesus Christ, this is not looking good.
Sora.
I gotta pee.
Okay. I'm just throwing really dense punches.
Okay.
Just going. I'm trying to aim for like the open wound on his chest.
Makes sense.
You got a 19. That has to be plus 3d6. So it's good. Okay. 6. Nah, 10.
10.
Nice.
Yeah, you hit him a few times, and he's like just yelling about how you're his worst enemy.
Oh, poor Juju.
Maylin, your turn to go.
Can I throw? How far away is Juju from him?
Juju has been launched like 10 feet.
How far away is Sora from him? Is he right there?
No, Sora, how far would you say you
I
were?
was like 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Is there anybody we care about really close to him right now?
No.
I'm gonna do my signature move.
Oh.
But he's an earthbender.
Oh, you're gonna try to bury him?
Yeah, that's actually not a good idea. Can I throw a rock and break his hammer?
His hammer's made of, or the wooden staff? Yeah, sure, you can try to do that, yeah. I'd say it's going to be a high roll for that, because that's a precise thing,
Fine.
so, okay.
It's not fine. It's almost 14. Now it's 4. I threw him
Ah! He just dodges your attack. In fact, actually, what did you get, a 4?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, he wasn't able to do anything. Okay, Mizu, it's your turn. What are you going to try to do?
I'm gonna go heal Juju.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
Yeah. So 12. My healing's plus 2.
Yeah, 2.
All right. What's that? 6.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm gonna pull up some steam to rub burning runes and go. You got this, man. You were made for this. You can do this. Get your revenge.
Juju,
But, like,
speaking of which, now that you're
chill
feeling
out.
reinvigorated, you're able to get up.
Yeah, I get up. I still have my sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
I charge right back out.
Oh my gosh, Juju.
D20.
15.
15. Roll 2d6.
8.
8. Nice.
I want to slice his arm off.
Oof.
That's holding the hammer.
That's holding the hammer.
Yeah.
I don't know if you did necessarily enough for that. You can slice at the arm though.
At the arm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can slice. Yeah, you can slice off his non-hammer arm, but
That would be.
I can slice off. I can slice.
Or
off
like the hand, not the whole arm. Like you can slice off like that. But like you can do that, or you can slice at his hand that's holding the hammer. It's up to you.
I'll slice his hand off.
The other hand. Okay.
Yeah, I think that would kind of freak him out a bit, you know.
I don't think so.
The bleeding
It's
noise.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I do.
Yeah. He kind of and he sits there and he looks at you and he says like, "Oh, I remember you now." And what's your speed at?
4.
Oof. Oh.
I'm so scared. I don't like any of y'all's faces right now.
So what he does now is that he starts to come up to you with his hammer, and you maybe start to get ready to go as you realize your feet have been stuck in the ground by him as he hits you right in the chest with the hammer, doing 14 damage. You're at 3 health.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
In fact, he hits you in the chest.
Y'all may be saying goodbye to Juju.
Jesus
You
Christ!
hit him he hits you in the chest so hard that he has broken a few of your ribs, and
I'm
there is
sure.
like you could see your heart right
Yeah,
now if you like moved the bone out of the way.
got
Oh my
it.
god.
So
That's very cute.
yeah, Jin,
Nice.
as you see your protege almost.
Your brother.
My
You
son.
can't heal bones, like
How?
reattach bones.
It's not out. You
Yeah.
could I'm saying if you like moved it, you could see your heart beating. But
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jin, you've seen your protege just get almost murdered in front of you.
My son.
Yeah.
Can I try to like attack his other arm? Like,
Cause tendons.
I
mean,
you
yeah,
can
like-
attack whatever you want. Yeah.
can I come up low behind him and like thrust at his hand?
Yeah.
Is the hand holding the hammer?
D20.
A 10.
10.
I got speed. I got power. What are we doing
Do you
here?
have weapons?
No.
Tell me which one you want to use. Just tell me one. It's not power though. You can't use power.
Well, I have 5 speed, so obviously I want to use that.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Roll 2d6.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's kind of. No. That would. I would say that wouldn't count. 'Cause it fell right here and it was like crooked.
But it was like,
Just roll again.
I'll roll this one again.
Well, yeah.
Unless you want me to roll them all again.
That one was the.
Just
one-
roll
the
that
stuff-
one against roll today.
Oh shit.
Oh, 9.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Where's Kira?
You,
Outside.
oh yeah. Just deleted it by accident. It's okay. Anyways, she's gonna help. Yeah, she grabs that motorcycle again and she's gonna
Oh, okay.
driving it towards you guys.
My
He doesn't hurt you, but he bats you off after you stab him in the hand. And you stab him in the hand, you said, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's kind of having a hard time holding the hammer, but he's still able to. Sora, now your turn.
I'm gonna punch him in the dick again. 9 plus my power, which is 5. Which would be 14.
Yes. Roll 2d6.
How many?
2d6.
Okay.
You get a +2 to whatever you get.
3 plus 2 is 5, then plus 7.
And he, as he hits the ground, he says, like, I'm glad I had my child before you did this.
You have a kid?
Well, come for
And then
him.
Kira rides on her motorcycle.
Runs.
She tries to throw it at him. She jumps off the back. Trinity from the Matrix 2.
Yes, yes,
And
yes.
he hits the motorcycle with his hammer, knocking it away. She's fine, but you know, that motorcycle sadly has exploded.
No.
And we all know how Trinity ended up in the Matrix.
Yeah.
It ended up working out
Not great.
really well.
Hey, Matrix 4? Yeah. It turned out really well.
I haven't seen Matrix 4 though. Is it?
It's really sick.
I thought she. Wait, didn't she die? I never seen the Matrix.
So did Neo, yeah.
Oh.
Matrix 4 is low-key maybe the best one. Anyways, so Mei Lin, I really liked it. Anyways, Mei Lin, what would you like to do?
We should try to kill this man.
Mm-hmm.
I want to throw a rock at his head, give him some blunt force trauma right here in the temple.
Okay. D20.
What is it?
It's a 7. Do I have anything? I have
Terra, right? Is that your name?
Terra. I've got 2 Terra.
Not enough, sadly. He dodges out of the way. Mizu, your turn.
Well, back to him and Juju. Just need him to, I just need his heart not to be exposed. You know. And that's a 19.
He wins at 20, so that's 3d6.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
We need to go back in the fight, Juju. How about you attack from far?
Alright, that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. 7 plus 6 is 15, right?
15?
Yes.
No, that's
Yeah.
13.
That's 13.
That's, yeah.
You're at 16
I'm
health.
at 16.
Darn it, I'm so sorry, everybody.
Thank you, Mizu.
I go, holy shit! Smack the steam pack and pull it around up here. And I'm like,
Your
okay,
bones,
okay, you're done.
since it was just a few seconds ago, your bones are reconnected. Never mind.
Okay, you look, not like that one. Not that way. Try a different approach next time.
Juju, it's your turn.
Yes, okay. That last one hurt a lot. Which is Savage facing me right now?
So you, once again, when he hits you in the chest, it knocked your feet that were planted in the ground out of the ground.
Mhm.
So you got dragged a few feet back now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I mentioned this. This fight is happening now in like the little garden area. You guys kind of moved over to that area. He's about 20 feet away from you right now.
But is he facing me?
He could not be. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to use my speed and my stealth
Okay, yeah, you can sneak
to
around.
like really like so he doesn't see me coming.
Yeah, so I'll let you do that. If you get into a stealth position, you'll have advantage on him, but you're gonna have to spend a turn getting into that stealth position.
I'll do that.
Okay, roll a d20.
15.
Gotcha. Yep. You manage to sneak around. Savage is screaming, "You don't know anything!" As he's screaming, yelling, "You know nothing about what my life is. You know nothing about what this great nation should be."
This dude's
I'll
got
show all of
God.
you.
Oh my
And
God.
now, who hit him last?
I know enough.
Was that
It reminds me
me?
of the mountain.
Yeah, it would be Zora.
Sora, yeah, you hit him in the dick.
Yeah, I did him in the
Oh
balls.
no.
The full pound horse.
What?
Sorry.
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Don't
Look
tell
around.
me. That was another fucking
Zora!
Jesus
How many
Christ.
was that?
Don't worry.
It wasn't that bad.
So he actually. What's something cool? He hits a piece of rock in the air, and then he uses his bending to bring it down. It's like a launched, and it's coming down faster to hit you. I'll say it's not gonna hit you directly, but it does do 13 damage to you though. It hits you like in the chest and kind of knocks you back a few feet. So you're at 14 health now.
14.
Nice. Kira finally gets an attack in. She just runs at him with the metal blade and stabs him right in the chest.
Nice.
Yeah, sure. That's not. Yeah. And she stabs him in the chest, and she like yells like, "I hate you," and then he says, he just smiles and laughs as he's like coughing up blood right now, and he says, "Is that any way to talk to your father?" Maylin.
Huh?
Maylin, your turn.
Wait.
What? It's what?
Says that any way to talk to your father?
Nani?
But, okay. Anyway.
She also has 2 dads.
Oh my gosh.
God, twinsies?
Okay.
Anyway, we're gonna kill both of them.
We've permanently crippled one, and we're about to murder the other.
How does he look?
He's missing a hand. He's got 5 vital chest wounds.
He's looking
He's
like
not looking amazing, but he's not looking terrible.
he's looking like Whitebeard at
That's what I wanted.
Greenform.
He is like the mountain from Game of Thrones. You're right.
Yeah. That's what I think of when I picture him.
sorry. Okay. So, you know what? Let's force trauma again, but this time with metal.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go.
That's a 7 again. So,
Then yeah, not enough. You maybe throw it at him and he hits it away with his hammer again. Mizu.
I'm gonna go and limp my way over to Sora
Okay.
and do some.
You just heal her today?
Look, every party needs a cleric.
It's working out.
And our previous solution was hit them and hope we don't die first. So
Now we gotta heal
this
her.
is an infinitely better strategy than what we've been doing. And what am I gonna do? Steam him to death? Turn him into a bowl of
You
rice?
can choke him.
And you're bad
yeah.
luck now too.
It's just I'm a lover, not a fighter. That's a nat 1. That's
Hey,
Here you go. See your eyes.
It
But,
does
Actually,
shit.
you lose health.
Your turn.
Alright, so
You have advantage. You're in you've went around some of the buildings. You're sneaking up behind him.
Yeah.
Kira's jumping off of him, pulling the blade out of his chest as he's holding it.
Ooh.
You were free to do
And
it.
I'm right behind him. I mean, I'm gonna kind of aim for. God, this would be so gruesome. I'm so sorry. Aim right here in the neck. And I'm gonna go like that. So that way,
So once again, you don't have quite enough to do
then
that.
I'm not gonna do
But
that.
you could stab him through the back, the chest.
I'll do that then.
Okay, you want to do the chest or the back, like this?
I want to do the back, his spine.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll
So-
3d6 for that. Actually,
Wait, he didn't roll.
I
yeah,
didn't
roll a
roll
d20
D20.
first. Yeah.
No, roll for 3d6.
12.
12. Yep. Good. 3d6.
3d6. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's terrible. 4. 5.
Again, 3d6 is not our game today.
No, we just need to.
Nice.
Yeah, you stab him right in the back. Do you see anything while you're behind him there?
No, I don't. I'm just trying to kill this dude.
Gotcha.
Back
I
to
just-
meet you. Shit.
Please. Give me a break.
He's not even he's so overwhelmed right now with emotions that he's just gonna shoot at the person who just tried to hit him with Maylin. So he's just gonna throw out his fist and shoot a little wave of earth at you. Could be worse. 12 damage. So you're down to 16, I believe.
Thank you for doing that for me.
Yes, no problem. Jin, your turn.
Can I try my deceiving shadows again, or whatever we said?
Deceptive shadow.
Yes, shadows of deception. Fuck me!
Don't
It's a
do
2.
that again.
It doesn't. You're not able to get it to work, maybe because of the hit you just took. Sora, your turn.
Can I charge my disc, or is there no charging allowed?
For what?
My destructive disc.
You can do extra damage if you charge it.
Okay, I will choose to charge it. 3.
It did not charge. Could not make
God!
Die! It came apart in my hand.
it. Kira is going to
Here are the MVP.
slice again. That hits him right in the leg for 10 damage.
Okay.
At least she has no problems killing her father.
Fathers.
Maylin.
Fathers.
My turn?
She does yell as she's slicing. Neither of you are my real dad.
Ooh.
Maylin, your turn.
Clear some stuff up.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Blunt
I was
force
thinking.
trauma is not working. But I don't want to get close to him. He scares me.
Can you encase him?
I
Like, have to roll this crush him in the middle?
Okay, yeah. I will try to bury him.
Okay. You'll have to get a higher roll to bury him. Just FYI. You can put him in a hole.
Yeah, I'll pull him and put him in.
Okay, yeah.
17.
Nice. Roll. He'll need to spend a turn getting out, so just roll 1d6 damage.
Holy crap, that's a 6.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Damn, dude, he landed like on his.
D6 the better.
You roll,
Yeah.
you roll some dirt on top of him, so he's he maybe use some earthbending to not quite get him completely covered up, but Mizu.
Who's hurting for a squirt?
Uh,
That's a weird way
I
to
have
put that. Sorry.
Most of the team is
We're both at 16.
I'm at
18.
14.
14.
Definitely.
Sora.
Yeah, I'm already here, I guess. So I just tried to heal Sora and not roll a 1 this time.
Oh, better.
That's an 18.
roll plus with your thing is 20, so it's your 3d6.
Yeah. That is 9.
Nice.
Take back 9 health.
Nice.
23 is your health right now, Sora.
Thank you for healing us.
Juju.
Yeah.
You have the sword
Better than
pulled
a
out from
previous
Savage. You pulled it out from behind him. You still have the blind spot. He's not you're not gonna get extra damage because he knows you're there.
Yeah, but he's also buried right now,
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
Kind of.
right? Yeah.
He's kind of using earthbending a little bit, but a few rocks fell on him or something. So
Okay. I feel like this is just like a prime time to just like stab him in the gut, you know?
he's in the ground.
Yeah, I mean, can I?
You have to jump in there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a 6-foot pit. So that's what
Okay, well then what I'm gonna do is actually get back in stealth position.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that
I'll
way-
give you a free. You got that. So
You're giving it to me?
yes,
No.
I'm giving it to you.
You're welcome. Much appreciated.
Is anybody nearby him?
I was far away. I think because he knocked me back. So I was trying to.
You're not near him, right?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I might be. I don't know. Am
I'm
I?
staying far away from him as possible.
I was doing my shadow clone jutsu and I fucked up again.
Well,
So-
let's say I'm closest, I guess.
I guess I
Yeah.
would be technically going away, repositioning.
You both of you roll a d20.
Who?
You two, Jin and Juju, the J's.
Shit, dude.
16.
18.
Okay, you both are perfectly managed to avoid as he explodes out from the
Nice.
ground below him as he gets out. Jin, it's your turn once more.
Hey, do the shadow clone again. You got it.
Yeah, can I just
Third
hide
time's a
also?
charm.
Can I just,
Roll a
at this
d20, yeah.
point, yeah, can I just do
Roll
the
a
same
d20,
thing? It's like, damn, that's working pretty good. My other strat is not. A 10.
Plus.
10 plus up. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you sneak into the shadows. Sora, your turn. What are you doing?
I really want to charge my shit. But I'm going to charge it one more time. If it doesn't, I'm just going to give up. Fucking shit.
Oh my god! See, this shit is just not working. Any ability we have to roll for just does not work.
One of the rocks hits you for 16.
Oh, where are you at?
Where am I at? I'm pretty good. I'm alright. I should be at, let's 17.
That's almost all the health you guys.
Kira runs to go do like a. She's actually got both blades up now.
Mhm.
She's running up, and then Savage grabs her and is holding her up.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, so did he drop his hammer?
Yeah, he dropped his hammer when he exploded out of the ground. Sorry, I forgot to mention that his hammer is in the ground now.
Hey.
That's a dub. That's a
He's
dub.
holding her. Maylin, your turn.
My turn. So he's holding her
Yes, he's
with
holding.
his hurt hand.
Yes.
And that would be very precise. I don't think I could do that. I guess I just want to like, where is he facing away from me? Like, where is his wound?
He's facing towards you.
He's facing towards.
So he's holding Kira as a little shield.
Oh, okay, as a shield. Can I like move to the side and like? I'm just gonna blow force trauma. I'm just gonna hit him in the head.
You can hit him in the side. You don't have to move. Like you can like.
I can hit him in the side. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
So-
break some bridges. Why not? 15.
Nice.
Nice. 2d6.
Yay. Blood force trauma for the win.
Damn.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, it
You
just
should have rolled 1d6.
didn't really hurt that much, you know? Mizu, your turn.
Who,
16,
17, 18.
18.
I'm gonna close. I'm gonna waddle my way back over to Meilin around the battlefield. I'm sure hope I'm getting better at using this leg as I'm hauling ass across the battlefield like shit.
You need a
I see
crutch.
someone get behind me. I'm like and I'm gonna heal you. As long as you're under 18 damage, he can kill you in one hit. So that's 13, 15.
She rolled 15.
What are you doing again? I'm sorry.
Malin.
Meilin, I rolled 15 total, and that's
Wait, what?
Fat.
No.
health. 6
Oh.
health.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say.
didn't roll 2d6 again, 15.
That's
22.
22.
22 health, yeah.
Yeah.
Juju?
Not one hit away from death.
He is holding Kira, but you are behind.
Yes. I don't know if you can answer this question. Could I go for... Like, I don't know, like... Because I want to aim for his head, but...
Kill shot?
He can't die. Like, can I go for the kill shot?
If you can roll and give me with your stealth,
Mm-hmm.
total of 20, you can go for a kill shot.
Can we do like a
He's
team
low enough.
attack since we're both fighting?
Oh yeah, you both could go for a team attack if you want to.
Wow.
Yeah.
Both in the
Since
shadows.
we're both in this... Let's do it? What
Oh, you're gonna
roll
go.
then?
You're gonna
Both.
No,
Yeah,
it's
dude,
fine,
like-
it's
make the
fine.
X attack.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's do it
Team
team attack.
attack.
Team
What
I don't know if
is
there's any difference, but it'd be
Yes.
cool.
Kira kicks.
19.
17.
Oh, what?
Fat, huge. Okay,
Kira,
well, we both have
Kira,
high stealth.
Kira hits him to knock him out.
Mhm.
Jin, roll your 2d6. Or sorry, your 3d6 to run up on him.
3.
6.
Because you're getting a sneak attack, both of you are.
Oh yeah, right.
Damn.
6, 10.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jin, or Juju.
Oh shit. Do I do 3 as well?
3d6. What do you, wait. As you're rolling, what did you do as you ran up to him?
Are we not doing it at like the same time?
Oh, you're just going up and doing a
Oh, you doing the?
Yeah, we were totally coming from 2 different directions. We both like stabbing him or something.
I don't know.
That's sick.
Like a sickle through the head.
Yeah.
Alright. For 7.
17.
He's gotta be almost dead.
Maybe. He's a big
He's
man.
changing songs.
It's always a good sign.
Or it could be a very bad sign.
Yeah, we both
Could be
died.
an awful sign. Savage breaks both your necks.
It's like minus 20 health. You broke your faces in.
He grabbed
I don't like his face.
Yeah, I don't
like
know
his
where this is
face
going.
right now, dude. I don't like it.
Damn.
you. Maybe he's just laughing at us because we're being silly.
Look at him. There's no way it's true.
This guy's
I
about
had the
to.
perfect song. Now I can't win.
Oh.
I think that means he's dead.
Did we kill
We can hope.
one of Korea's?
One can hope.
You both slash, and he falls down to the ground, coughing up blood. He's at 1 health.
What?
So,
Oh shit.
yeah.
Like, actually?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he's sitting there as everybody's catching their breath. Somehow, you guys did just defeat one of Kuvira's Council of 5 members without anyone dying. I don't know how you did that.
Me too.
Yeah.
Mizu.
That's the only reason.
Every
He's
party
right
needs a healer. That's why they invited me.
Otherwise, we'd all be dead already.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we all took enough damage to kill all of us.
Yeah.
at some
Yeah.
point.
Okay, so he's there coughing up blood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead,
He's
Juju.
bleeding all over.
So someone needs to kill him, right?
Yeah. Juju.
Yeah, someone needs
Yeah.
to.
Well,
Yeah.
well, maybe we can hold off on the killing until after we get information from him. I mean,
We have.
We have the other
this-
ones.
I know, but like,
No, I just.
No,
this
yeah,
is fucking
Juju,
hell.
go ahead.
oh,
We still have the other one. Basu. It's not Batar Jr.
Right there.
Is
Alright, I'm going up and I'm slicing his head clean off.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm not in my right mind.
Hell yeah,
I'm not stopping you.
And he looks up at you as you're walking up, and he goes, "Yeah, I remember you. That was a good day."
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
So
Okay.
You
dead.
can take this
Yeah.
one.
You cut him.
Yep.
You cut him off. His head off, and he's dead.
Can we take it?
The head.
Let's leave the head. Let's not keep
Mail
going.
in.
Guys,
Wait, can we mail it to
No, okay, we mail it to Kavira? Like,
what is wrong with all of y'all?
bro.
We're a terrorist group.
We're trying to send a message.
Put it,
I know.
put it on a spike on top of the city.
Is anybody else concerned about what we're gonna build after we tear everything else down?
Absolutely not. That is not at all what I'm concerned about. I just want to tear it all apart.
I mean, the whole point of like the fighting and the rioting and the revolution is so that we can break it down so we can build something else in its place. And right now, what we're building is slitting a man's tendons.
Juju,
Yes.
how do you feel right now?
I look over the corpse. I look for a memento. You know, something, I don't know, does he have a necklace or...
You find in his pocket, he has a photo of him, Kuvira, and a baby.
I take it.
Ha!
And then I walk away. That's it.
Yep. And if anybody's looking at her, you kind of notice that Kira's like doing this kind of thing with her head in her hands as that's all happening. And
Can I talk to her?
mm-hmm.
So Kira, are you gonna help us now?
Oh my god.
Do you have any why were you here?
I'm gonna walk over to seeing this and just kind of like,
Steer
hey,
Sora.
Sora, why don't you go help the other guys right now? They need to get the other. You've got strength. Go. Leave. Hey, are you okay?
I've never been happier. She says as she's like crying.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Yeah. Can I make an inside check on that actually?
You can tell she's lying.
Huh?
Yeah.
You can tell
She's
she's
lying.
lying? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But kind of not, you know.
I'll walk up to you and be like, we can hold a funeral service for him.
No.
Are you sure?
No.
That is kind of what I do.
Well,
Him and Kuvira were my dad, but he thought I was his. So, Tipitar.
wait.
Wait, say that again.
Kuvira and Savage were my parents. Kuvira told Bitar that I was his son, or his daughter.
Damn, dude.
Damn.
He got cut.
That's what the monkey told us.
Shit.
Oh, Savage is still 1 health. 0.
He has no more heads. So.
No more.
-1.
No more head points.
Did you guys say anything to each other as you were like doing your anime slash?
Or did you?
No, I think no, dude. We just walked off all stories.
Use your passion. That's really exciting.
Nah. It's a word.
How are you both feeling now? As you're, did you say anything to him after that?
I'm kind of gone, by the way. I've just like walked off.
Fair enough.
Like everything from since I started, or since Juju's parents, or sorry, since Juju's mom and brother died, is like kind of a blur, and now he's like finally able to start processing everything.
Yeah.
So
It's
you
need
like-
to stew a little bit. You know?
yeah, I need to stew
Yeah.
for a minute. Yeah, hence why I walked off. I'm just like,
Understandable.
this didn't feel as good as I thought it was.
Right.
Yeah. As revenge.
And then, damn. Yeah.
I really want to like cut his ear off. But I feel like that's meant. Like I don't think my character would do that. But like I want it. But I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Walk the ear. It's so bizarre.
My character
Awesome.
doesn't want to, but I really want to do this messed up
It'd
thing.
be pretty sick. I could like carry it around.
This is not Dark Souls.
This
True.
In the ground?
Yes, it's in the ground.
Oh wow. Can I pick up a
Can I
sand?
give it to Kira?
Yeah, sure.
Does she take it?
Yeah, she does.
Well,
Thanks. She just kind of walks off too.
wait, Kira, where are you going?
I'm just gonna go sit down. I don't know.
You know, we're trying to make the world a better place. You know, a place where something like, you know, Kavira and Savage couldn't happen again. You know.
She walks off as you're talking.
And
I'm checking up on Sheena. How's she doing?
Yeah.
She's doing better.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. I'm like, hey, we beat him. Kiddo.
Nice job, kid.
Thanks.
How's
All because of
Natalie?
your training.
We just killed her son.
I have a
She
question.
foresaw this.
Where's the admiral been this whole time?
He's been helping the other people.
Okay.
He's been
he's been doing his job. Of
He
being
comes
an
by. No, he's the one that comes by and like cuts off the head. Right? Huzzah!
The Admiral is victorious.
Woo! I'm gonna take his ear.
Start feasting on his corpse before it goes raw.
Oh my god.
I just remembered him, so yeah.
The admiral like points out to like Savage, fetch me his soul.
But she just left it.
Death is not enough. Annihilation will be his end.
Dude, we could stick him in a crystal. We could stick his dead dying soul into a robot crystal.
Slither the crystal.
Who?
Savage.
I think
Can't do
it's
that.
it's
No, we
Savage.
It's just spirits.
We can't. We definitely.
Stop messing up the lore. Where's that middle done?
My precious lord.
My precious lore that I based off of somebody else's work.
Just a question for me.
Yes.
Since we crashed the ships,
Mhm.
how many people in total did we kill today?
Probably 150.
Huh?
150.
Oh.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, murderers.
They all have families.
Well, dude, but they
Yeah.
probably shouldn't have been, you know, like.
They
They probably
didn't
shouldn't
a
have.
choice.
Yeah.
Probably should have been born in Japan.
They probably shouldn't have been, like, looking for a job. Like.
Probably shouldn't have been living under a fascist military. That was really on them.
They just shouldn't have been brainwashed.
Yeah.
So, wait, did y'all cut off his? Oh no, y'all did. Are we gonna do anything to that, or are you just gonna?
What is
do
very
with it?
Well,
Can we just bury him?
Okay, I don't know.
Why didn't we burn him? Isn't that more appropriate?
no, he's an earthbender. They get buried.
Okay, be respectful.
Admiral, what
Does
would
he-
you recommend us to?
Does he deserve
Every-
respect?
Leave him.
Everybody
He does not deserve a
deserves
burial.
a proper
Okay,
burial.
nice.
So you
You
can
know,
bury.
you're a little insane, but like, you've got some moral backbone going on there.
It's what my family does. Is very. So it is very strong. I think everybody deserves a proper burial.
Nice.
I mean, that
So you're
sounds
gonna
very
bury
mean.
like everybody?
Bury the ships.
I mean, I guess that's a lot of work.
I say we leave him for the carrion birds as a message.
In the middle of the city.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go.
Let's ask what the mayor wants to do with the body.
Oh yeah. Where's the mayor?
Go talk to the mayor.
That's a good
All right,
idea.
we go to the mayor.
He's standing up as there's a big crowd. We have done it! On our own, without help from anyone. And he looks at y'all and he goes,
And I walk up and wrap my arm around him because that's right, and that's why the mayor has agreed to help us in our
Yes.
cause.
yes.
Right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
We're with the Red Lotus, and we are going to take Kavira down. And we need help. Anything that you guys can do, anything you can send.
Mhm.
And luckily, the mayor has offered his your wonderful resources for
Yeah.
us.
He promises 500 gold each. I yelled that out of Sora. Just do it.
Is that a child?
I was in the fight. Look at me.
You're like bleed.
Let a child fight. Maybe we shouldn't give these people resources.
I know. I feel that every
We
time.
do have a lot of orphans that we're sending to war. But however, we are definitely the good guys.
We will talk upon the
the specificities of what resources and money will be sent and allocated to you.
Absolutely. Who thinks that the mayor should help us? Everyone say, yeah!
Everyone's, yeah, they were all good.
Nice.
And the mayor's like, oh.
Well, he's over in his corpse is in the Bayfong estate area, correct? With the rest of you were fighting with the garden.
Yeah.
Just leave him. It's fine. I don't care. I could bury him if you want. I really don't
I'll
care.
just push him in the hole that we
Kick the head.
Okay, I don't kick. It's not that disrespectful.
It's more like
Take it with a stick, just use the hammer to like fucking golf it in,
Fitting.
playing polo.
We put it.
And Juju, where are you right now?
I'm on my own somewhere. Like, I don't really know where specifically, but I'm off brooding. Being broody, as Juju does.
Yeah.
If there's anyone who needs healing, I'm gonna heal them.
Yeah. Well, Kira comes by and sits next to you, Juju, and she said, "Yeah, it didn't feel as good as I thought it would feel either."
But I don't know about him being.
She explained it while you were still walking.
Okay.
So you probably heard, but didn't really think about it much.
I'm trying to think, because Kravira's was her mom.
And Savage's with that.
Maybe we should kill her and just
Like,
do away with the whole
she's
family.
had a pretty crazy upbringing. What makes you one of the good ones?
I saw what they did to my brother.
You had a brother.
Supposedly, he was more friendly to me than the rest of them. They called him Haman.
They called him what?
Haman.
Past him?
They called him Haman. Sorry.
We
Haman.
call him
Haman.
Haman.
You mean like Avatar?
Like the
Haman?
Avatar, yeah. What they did with him, what they're doing with him, I knew I had to leave. And it didn't take long for me to, once I left, to see what they were doing with everyone else. And all these other cities and states.
Sorry, that was
Damn,
the loudest dice I
guys.
possibly could have dropped out of every one of the ones I had.
What do we do now? Where do we go from here?
I have no idea. But,
You do know we have to kill your mom, right?
yeah, I do. So, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Just walking around. And I'm like, where did Juju go? Do I find Juju?
You do not know.
Oh, okay.
He's off on only a place a secluded person.
I'm not
You're not
secluded.
picking me
I'm
up.
not broody. Yeah, I don't know.
Can I
guess.
what's the fucking dude's name again?
Which
The
one?
one you cut the tendons on?
Batar.
Batar.
Jr.
Can we like tie him up? Can I heal his poor slit tendons? 'Cause I
D-
hate
roll a
looking at him.
D20.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's a 17.
Yeah, what's your healing at? 2?
2.
You can't fully heal his tendons, but after maybe a year or two, they might heal. I don't know. That was really good. I was gonna say you gotta get a 20, but you got a 19. So.
Yeah, that was close. But like, I'm like, he'll walk again. Not immediately. Look, I know how it is. Shit sucks. So like, just make sure that you tell us everything you know, and give up the entirety of your person to ourselves, and we won't have to do it again.
You're a waterbender.
Yeah.
You're the first one that's ever been kind to me. Thank you.
Well, I just didn't like looking at it. This is weird. I'm gonna go.
Nice.
Is my daughter safe?
Yeah, she's safe.
Thank you.
We made sure of that. Good luck with that, bud. And I just walk off. Admiral, can we get that guy in like the car?
Absolutely.
Nice. Oh, can I talk to the old lady actually?
Madam Gee, yeah, of course.
Madam Gee.
She's
there,
great.
man.
I love her.
Hello, Sora.
Oh wow, how'd you know my name?
Great intuition.
Oh, you're so wise. Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry what happened to your son.
It is okay. I foresaw this fate. A man that brings violence only finds violence.
Okay, nice. You don't see violence in me, do you?
I see something in you, definitely.
What do you see?
I see a path that can lie within the destiny of not only yourself, but the rest of your people.
My people?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you like read palms and stuff?
I don't need to read your palms to know what your destiny is.
Oh, nice. Can you tell me anything about my past?
Well, for 20 gold,
I don't have
for the
20
low price of 20 gold, I can.
I don't have any gold on me. I'm a broke child.
Well, then I suppose I can't tell you about your past.
All
Your
right.
Sweet, sweet past.
Make believe it. You need
Nice.
gold to see the future. It's just,
You can't tell me anything about my parents? Why they left me?
I think it's better if you don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, thank you, madam. And I walk away.
Be safe, Sora.
A little heartbroken because I kind of wanted to know. So yeah.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Jim.
Can I step out of the shadows? Like I was kind of around the corner,
Yeah.
maybe. What?
I was there. Yeah, that's good.
Well, I mean, you know, I was listening, and can I be like, you read fortunes, right?
Yes.
What can you
Hello,
tell me
Jim.
about the fortune of the boy who killed Savage?
Fortune of the boy who killed Savage.
Yes, you saw him.
His fate is very similar to yours, Jim. Or do you prefer your old name?
I don't have an old name. That me died a long time ago, and I suspect the fortune you see involves his death as well.
Both of you have a life that rocks between that of vengeance and justice. It will not only affect yourself, but the entire world. You especially have a great choice ahead of you. And what you choose will affect not only your friends, but the entire country you come from, and the world itself.
And I would not have it any other way. I would not be standing here if that's not exactly what I was seeking.
I walk up to this conversation and go, guys, are we ready? Who the fuck is this old lady?
Hello, Ziggy.
Why does everyone know my name?
She did that to me too.
I guess they were told we were coming. So that makes sense. Are you coming with? Like, are you coming with us? Are you staying here?
This is my shop. My shop can't go anywhere.
Why not?
Look at this bozo.
I think tents. That's usually.
I do not foresee my tent moving. I mean, a tent is stationary.
Can't fucking foresee shit. What do you do? Bird bones about it?
Yes.
Hey! You show some respect.
Why?
I foresee that
Is
you
it
lost a leg.
All right. Well, you should have
I
heard.
foresee that you're about to lose something, old lady.
Oh.
You should have heard what she said to me. It was pretty. It was prophetic.
Do you think that maybe that she's just telling you kind of what you want to hear, so that you like? Was it something important, like your destiny is going to be really important, and you're going to have
Yes,
a big
but-
choice that's going to everybody?
Well, she also said something that nobody realistically should know about me. So
Was it your name?
no, yes, but no. It's hard to explain. Kind of.
Okay. Sure. All right.
Juju, let me guess. You have a father from the Fire Nation, another father from the Northern Water Tribe, and a little sister who is yet to show firebending.
You read my profile. That's incredible. Great. You know, that's not too hard to find.
You too will also have a great destiny.
Oh, I'm
Residing-
sure that I
Residing, you
will.
will fight a serpent of great power that controls your homeland.
Oh.
At the height of all of it is where you will face him.
I'm gonna find a big snake. All right. Are we ready to go?
Yes, Melee?
Can you teach me how to do that?
It is a very difficult art that takes decades of practice.
What you
But let's make a deal. I will teach you all I know free of charge the second you take to the throne.
The what?
What?
What are you
Wait, what?
planning on doing?
Okay.
What has this weird lady told you?
The Admiral also steps out of the shadows. Yes, Malin told me earlier.
Everyone just one at a time, just
Yes.
coming out of the same shadow.
It's like a line, like everyone in the city.
And you will have a great destiny.
Admiral, yes.
You will have a great choice in your future. You are going to be a great commander. Malin, I can teach you everything that she can do. It's really easy. What you do is you just say some stuff, and then when they react positively, you just lean into that.
No.
There are forces beyond our understanding in this world.
Yeah, I don't think this old lady is one of them. Can we get ready to leave the city? And I'm just gonna start hobbling away on my leg.
You need a
Jin,
crutch.
if you could please tell Juju that I appreciate him and yourself putting an end to my son's or my grandson's horrible legacy.
Hmm.
It would mean a great deal to me.
Very well.
Thank you.
It shall be done.
All of you, best of luck. Malin, you especially.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye. And you all take a step out of the tent, and if any of you were to look back, you would see that the tent is no longer there. And
What?
Don't foresee my shop moving my ass. Motherfucker packed up and left real quick.
he's like, I gotta get out of here.
I want the money back.
She's awfully spry for an old lady.
But yeah. So it doesn't take super long. Do you guys do anything or say anything to anybody else
I
before you go?
Sora the Air Nomad Temple map
Oh,
that I bought.
thank you,
Huh? What?
Malin.
She bought a Narrow Nomad Temple map.
Yeah.
I'll remember that. That's fine.
It
You
was-
were on your phone, actually. So, yeah.
Oh,
Well, actually, I was looking up how to tie a ninja mask with a t-shirt, so it was pretty important research that was relevant to the campaign.
How do you feel when you get the map?
I give Malin a big ol' hug, and I was like, "Thank you,
I
Malin."
gave him a hug back.
Nice. Does she notice I'm a little like upset?
Do you?
Do you?
Do I?
I don't know. Do you notice? Are
Are
you
you
upset?
hiding?
Yeah, I'm hiding it.
Okay,
Yes.
roll a d20 then.
I don't notice.
Okay.
What is it? A 9? You notice.
Oh, I noticed.
Okay.
Yeah, you notice.
I'm just like, thank you. There's
I
tears.
give him a big hug.
Okay. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
What about Mizu? Do you do anything before you guys get in the plane to leave? Now that you've
Thoroughly disrespected a magical lady.
Did she
Mizu's
teleport on?
Mizu's definitely the only one that didn't turn around to notice.
yeah, that's true.
Ah, man.
Mizu's like fully does not believe that this is an magical lady. No, I need to go get the plane started. I need to check on the Passadillo I left in the plane instead of taking with me to get stolen.
Yeah.
Or killed, or you know.
We keep forgetting about that damn possum bill. I straight up forgot about it.
You
that
should
brought
have
it
just left it with your sister.
Yeah.
You left it with your sister. You thought it was in the plane. She left it with your sister. There you go. Actually, you know what? No. Possum Dillo saw everything with a pair of binoculars in the plane and is omniscient of the entire situation.
Take notes, bud. Yeah. Thanks, Obi. And yeah, we're just gonna get the plane ready to go.
That's cute. Anyways,
I thought that would be a
get
good
the
name.
plane ready. Okay. Juju, you and Kira had
Yeah.
a smoke sesh.
Hey,
Smoke
yeah,
pipe.
I'll share my pipe,
Yeah.
and I give her, I show her the picture of her, Savage, and Kubira, and I say, I thought you wanted this, but I thought I wanted this, but I don't. You want to take it?
I would, yeah. I'll take it. She hides it in her breast pocket and she says, "Can you tell the others I will join you guys soon, but I just need to go off and I need to be on my own for a little while. Make sure I'm doing the right thing.
I understand.
Thank you. She finds another mysterious motorcycle.
Did you have just like a bunch of stats?
She just said there's a bunch of
Yeah.
Found
Alright, I head back to the plane now.
Okay. Maylin, what about you?
Forgot I was supposed savage for a second. Okay,
Savage.
Savage.
I guess I'll just go back to the plane.
Okay. Jin?
I'm hoping nobody asks about the throne.
Okay.
Hey, what? How about that throw?
Yeah, so what about you sitting in the throne?
I mean, that is pretty damn concerning to me, though.
I don't believe a word of it, so I'm not asking shit.
I kind of do. I don't do that. I'm keeping an eye on her. I come back to the plane also.
Understood. Sora, what about you?
I am tired, so I will just sit down and take a nap
On the plane.
on the plane. Yes.
I'm meditating for Sheezy.
That's just sleeping. Just say you're sleeping.
No, we really haven't talked to about telling people who we are and all of our names and faces before we arrive at places. It just seems like a big security risk.
Speak for
I know
yourself.
he's really gung ho about this, but like, you know, maybe we should be more careful.
Maybe you all should take up wearing masks as well. She didn't know my face.
Actually, not a terrible idea.
It just sounds like a pain in the ass.
But that's exactly.
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but things like this freeze on my side. This is gonna give me away. Like I could wear a mask and all, and then they're gonna look down and go, oh, you're Mizu. Yeah, you know, the one with the prosthetic leg. So like, guys, I'm not stealthing anywhere with that kind of thing.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining Vino like starts writing in articles in like Republic City papers, freak, one-legged freak, one-legged fake waterbending freak, and then it says at the end, opinion.
Yeah.
So do that too.
Yeah.
In really small
We
text.
really trust that cripple.
Oh my.
But your dexterity on the battlefield was truly something to behold, despite the leg. It must be said.
Getting better at walking. You know, I think this really beats our old strategy of getting hit, knocked on our asses, and
Me too. You did amazing. I just want you to know that.
thank you. You did amazing too. I mean, you like took down a whole airship, all three of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's an incredible feat for only 3 people to do.
Yeah, but you gave us the idea. Also.
And well, I was just spitballing stuff. Come on, guys. Don't make me blush.
The Admiral comes in with Hina, and they're both eating food from the Water Tribe stand. Like, and Hina's like, oh, did y'all not get any food? Oh, alright, well.
Oh, did you have any like? Do you have anything? Have anything there? No, never mind. No, it's
She like eats it. No. Admiral says, you know what the Admiral, think that we need?
what is it, you Admiral? What do you think?
Group hug time. Come on.
Absolutely.
Come on.
There's no
Come on.
Absolutely.
Hug
Come
everybody.
on.
I grabbed the people who were allowed.
I'm like actually too much
You're what?
to actually do that.
What?
I'm too much in my own head to actually do that.
Well, you don't have to do it, but we drag you into it.
Hina also does not.
I don't.
Hina goes over by Jin. I'm not.
Do we have like one of those little inflatable slide things? Can I just like?
No, I don't believe you do at this time.
Yeah.
Well,
You,
the
but
people who want to hug.
Admiral, Sora,
No,
and
Mizu's
Maylin all hug. Good job, everyone.
I'm glad we didn't die, to be honest.
You know what? I'm glad that we don't die every time we do one of these things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Admiral, this is like
Especially the last
a huge
time.
victory for us, isn't it?
This is a massive victory. As we, and then Hina brings in, she brings in from the car, Batar Jr. tried up. A massive victory. We have taken down one head. The Earth
bending master of Avatar Haman, I presume. I can't imagine who else would be teaching him other than Savage. Dead. A council of 5 members dead. And Batar Jr. captured. This is surely a victory for the Red Lotus.
And a
Indeed.
lot of soldiers did.
Yeah.
You must take extra care they don't follow us back to the estate.
Yes. Yes.
Survivors from the crash may be able to identify the direction in which we're traveling.
I think they're more
I
worried
think they
about.
already know where we are. Kuvira
Right.
did attack the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't do that because of that, did they? Never mind. I don't know.
But we were fighting against, fighting back.
Yeah.
Juju literally tried to get on the ship that Kuvira was on.
Well, dude, they'll never expect that we're hiding on the same island that they blew up the circus, that they 9/11 to the circus at.
Well, they tried to blow up the island, and it didn't work.
Because of Obi.
So really, we're invincible, and we can't be stopped.
Don't say that.
We're on this path, and there's no obstacle
We
that we
are
can't
not invincible. You were
possibly
gonna
over.
chase
We
us.
are unbeatable. I dare say that we will all live through this.
So, as you get on the plane, and the plane begins to make its way back,
And it hiccups again
Is
and
any-
pops back up.
does anybody have any closing thoughts as to you guys want to do or say anything to each other?
I just I sit next to Juju, but I don't say anything. I just kind of fall
Toss
like
it on
that.
your shoulder.
I'm concerned about how our death toll keeps rising every single time.
Yeah, this is kind of redundant.
I know we're freedom fighters, but now we're torturing people. It feels bad. It didn't feel necessary. I feel like you could have thought of other options before you went haywire.
No, I did, and that's why I did.
We didn't need to behead an unconscious man.
He wasn't unconscious.
I mean, he was spitting up blood on the ground. He wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah,
Are you saying this? Are you saying this, or is this?
This is just me and Mizu's thoughts. Damn, we really suck sometimes. And
Have
I
you
don't know.
heard of the IRA?
Well,
The
yeah, but they're cool and we're not. But they're also fighting the British, and are they people? I mean,
True. The bombings were pretty based, especially the. Never mind. The more Brits, the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Dang.
the more Brits, the better.
Oh my.
Juju, how are you feeling?
Sort of kind of aimless right now. Yeah.
As you look
Like-
up, oh sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, that's it. That's really it.
As you look out the window of the plane, the clouds are thick, and over in Basensei, Kuvira sits with her hand in her face, as she talks with Milo, Grand Monk Milo, Mayor Vino, and a hooded figure with some sort of mask, the one from the previous session. And they speak to Kuvira as, they're all talking about what needs to be happening next. Kuvira says, we lost Savage, Kira, and Batar. Well, for Kira, we will find her. For Savage, we will have revenge. And for Batar, we will have someone to finish the project. And Vino pulls out a piece of paper. He goes, I think I know someone just who could finish this. And he pulls out a piece of paper showing Kanta. And then,
No.
and then for Savage, he talks to the masked figure and he says, I know exactly where they are. The Red Lotus. And she says, once we're done with this, I will deal with them before the war begins.
Oh shit.
And then that is not quite the end.
Epic song.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was like the tension music that we used. But
And it was
epic.
it perfectly ended as well.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of this last song. Okay. But meanwhile, somewhere else in the world, in an alleyway at a small town in the Earth Kingdom, Akaine and Rylan are hiding from spotlights that are looking around for them as Earth Empire are searching. Rylan is really hurt, and he seems like his pride is hurt more than anything else, as he's actually being held on the shoulder of Akaine, who's almost a foot shorter than him. She hides him in the alleyway. And she's saying, "Don't worry, I've already talked with Iki and Garunga. We're gonna get you out of here. Don't worry, Rylan." And he says, "It's okay," as he starts coughing really badly. And his coughing actually alerts the attention of 2 Earth Empire guards as they come chasing around the corner. And Akaine asks them to step back, but it doesn't work, and they start attacking her. As Rylan coughs again, realizing out of his mouth has come black soot. And he begins to see them as they're attacking Akaine and beating her, as he decides that he's not going to sit down, and he's actually he's inspired by you, Sora, as he decides that he's going to shoot 2 streams of air at both of them. And while one of them does get blown through a wall by him, the other one gets, by the wind, the stream is so strong that it cuts the other guy clean in half. And Akaine says, "Thank you, Rylan," but then she looks back, kind of horrified at what he's done, and realizing that there's something wrong with his eyes, as distantly the laugh of the spirit Fukushu could be heard. And that is how we end our session.
Oh shit, we fucked up, guys.
Is that because we failed that
Yeah.
one session? Is there gonna be like
Dire consequences for
Man, I wonder.
horrible
We
failure?
released a horrible spirit into the world.
Ooh. My boy Rylan. My boy Rylan. I'm looking so good.
And as you guys are flying through the air back there, Admiral says, "Oh, and by the way, what should our next mission be?"
Right.
Oh yeah.
Now that we've done this, we have
There's 2 more.
there's 3 more actually.
We
Juju.
have a Northern Water Tribe,
Yes.
where there's a battleship. There's the Southern Air Tribe that wants help. And then there's the Fire Nation, and Kiryu has a lead on Azula.
should return to my people?
It does sound kind of important.
But the battleship.
Now that we've taken action, I have something. I mean, I must speak with them. We've
If we go to the Northern Water Tribe, we'll get a battleship. If we go to the Fire Nation, once Iroh is set up, it's taken his position of Fire Lord, then we will also have the Special Forces unit given to us.
Oh, okay. What about that air temple thing?
Yeah.
What's that about? This is helping.
There's an air village that seems to be under attack, but they have not reported anything in a while.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Oh dear. I feel like it's been enough time since the Fire Nation that they don't hate us. But also we should probably start trying to get back on their good side.
Yeah. Maybe take care of the spirit.
Now that we've got some actual successful missions under our belt, maybe they'll give us another chance.
I must report to my master immediately.
Okay, we can go to the Fire Nation.
Wait, Jen, why do you need to report to your master?
Because
If
we
you
found
mind me.
Azula.
Is that the reason
No,
why?
because we killed a major general of the Earth Empire.
No, it's because we found Azula.
No,
What
What are you talking about?
No.
we just killed one of the 5 generals of the Earth Empire. That's why I'm here. To do exactly that, and now that I've done that, you see,
You sound very suspicious.
it's not that, okay? It's not. It's not. It's not.
That sounds very
I don't even like
Who
care
votes for the
about
Fire Nation?
Why not?
Fire Nation.
Okay.
Sounds fun.
Okay. The final epilogue is Fire Lord Izumi, her father, Fire Lord Zuko, and Iroh, soon to be Fire Lord, are all sitting at a dinner table. Kiryu is talking with them as an assistant is let in. And Kiryu looks over the assistant before letting him come inside. And Izumi and Zuko are talking about something as Iroh is explaining to them how his missions are going. And the servant serves the food, they start eating a little bit. Azumi asks something about the food. She goes, "It tastes really good today. I don't know what's wrong with it." As the assistant starts to run quickly, as Azumi, the Fire Lord, the current Fire Lord, begins to cough violently. Kiryu chases down the man, and Iroh's trying to help his mother breathe a little easier. The man turns a corner, and Kiryu is full on chasing this guy down the hallway now. As Izumi falls to the ground, Kiryu, not wanting the guy to get away, shoots a streak of lightning at the guy, killing him on impact. As he falls to the ground, he returns to the room to find Iroh and Zuko panicking over Fire Lord Izumi, who has been murdered. And that's the actual end of the session. So,
Court intrigue.